Everybody, it's Catfish Tyler. Welcome to the tank. Please do not hit this like button up here. Don't hit that like button yet. We're going to be talking about Sofi, and we're going to be setting some sell prices this morning. You should already know these, and we got a little package ready to go out to Rusty Prater. Sent out the other two to Ascension 191 and DP Mr. Perry. Welcome, everybody. I've added some merchandise to my merchandise available. Look right down there. You'll see a link to my merchandise. And I put some customizable beer mugs. I couldn't really find a beer mug with a catfish engraved on it yet, so we might have to line that up. But at any rate, there's some pretty cool beer mugs, and you can put what you like. You can put whatever you want for, I might be wrong, or I could be wrong. We're going to give time for everybody to get in here in the tank before we start looking into stocks. And I'm going to try to keep it down a little bit. Last night, hold on a minute here, folks. Got two things we got to do here. We got to get this screen over here so we can see what people are saying. And we got to go over here to my channel and put this video up. Welcome, everybody. There's 14 people here in the tank already. This is Catfish Tyler, and I am a... Oh, let me turn this volume down. Oh, yeah. Got people advertising on my channel now. Daniel. Oh, Daniel Davis comes in, splashing into the tank with $5 to contribute to this channel. God bless you. Here's some hearts for you. Many hearts on for you there, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Yes. Absolutely fantastic. Please, I know you like this channel and what I do every day, but don't hit the like button yet. If you hit the like button already, that's good too, but we're going to hit it all together, everybody. We're going to be hitting that like button at the opening bell. Every one of our stocks that we had last night went up in the after hours. Some of them quite nicely. POET jumped up another 6.33% in after hours, people. So if you bought that yesterday, it was up 26%, and then up another 6%. So up 32%, just like we did on WISA, right? Easy money. Easy money. WISA. We're going to be watching WISA again today because they're playing the washout, rinse, rise. Yep. Every day on this WISA. So we're going to be watching it, folks. Trust me. Not just Sofi. In regards to Sofi, Rusty. Yes, I will look at SHOT right now. No SHIT. I will look up SHOT. Safety shot. Just give me a minute here, folks. Which way is it going to drop to? I have no idea, but I'm going to look for a double bottom on it. Maybe even a triple. Maybe even a quadruple. We don't get caught by head fakes, folks. We enter slowly. We wade in. Or we get swallowed by a big old cat. Boom. Come to wallop. You don't even know what hit you. Daniel Davis says, God bless you, brother. Let's make some money. Yep. And then we can do with that money many things for other people. Many things. We're looking now. Catfish, please talk about what you do with a stock like Sofi that's up 30 cents in after-hour trading. Do you think it will dip at the open? Yes, I do. I'm going to try and keep it down real low here, folks. And in 4 minutes, we're going to ring that like button together with the bell, okay? Now let's look at this screen. Okay. We're looking at one that was just suggested to us. Anthony Barbosa, good morning to you. Gary Isbell, good morning. Late start today. Hey, I made it before the bell. Hey, I made it before the bell, dude. That's all I can ever promise. Gary, how many hours are you going to sit at a computer today trying to help people? I'll be here for 8 hours today. Daniel Davis, thank you so much for that contribution. Drunk Monkey, good morning to you. Ed, good morning, Mr. Moderator. He's part of the mod squad. Rusty, can you look at shot? Yes, I will. What's Y is going to drop to? I'm not sure. We're going to watch it. I thought it was BAD. Catfish, please talk about what you do with the stock that's up 0.20 in after hours trading. Do you think it will dip at the open? Most often it will, yeah, but not always. Not always. But most often all stocks fall at the open. It's called washout. Washout. All right, folks. It's 9:28. We're going to please hit the like button at the same time. Rusty Prater, Daniel Davis. Rusty steps in and says, here you go, Catfish, for your efforts and for your voice. Go buy some cough drops. J.P. Panette comes in and says, cha-ching. You guys just splashing in here with money. Thank you so much for contributing to the channel. And I'm not even giving away this shirt today. Yeah, I know. Believe it or not, folks, I've got beer mugs you can get now. Everybody was asking about beer mugs. Go look at my... Here we go, folks. We're going to ring this bell. We're going to hit the like button when we ring the bell, okay? We're counting down to hitting that like button in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit that like button. My bell is stuck against my cord. Thank you very much for doing so. And if you do, there's a heart on for you. And there's one on for you. Thank you very much. And a heart on for you and a heart for you. Brian Wilson, good morning, Cat. Zach Davis, Catfish, you okay? You sound terrible. My voice will warm up. Don't worry. I'll get loud later. Pokemon Best Cards, you said yesterday that we should buy POET. That's right. Pokemon Best Cards. I'll give you Juini Faten. I'll give you 10,000 euro Roth now on my Cash App or something. What are you going to do? Hold on. You can send money directly to me through Venmo right there, or you can send money directly to me through my Cash App, and then that way YouTube doesn't get any of it if you want to do that to help the channel. But let's go look at what SoFi's doing here. We're going to look at these other stocks too, for sure. We're going to buy into WISA again, most likely. We just got to watch them close. There we go. All right, this is a number, folks, on my sheet. Look right here. This number's on my sheet. 865. Sell at 765. Did it hit it? It sure did. Looks like it might have. See how they're starting to come in a penny below me now? I got my sell order at 765 to get back at 761 or 756. Doggone it. You see how they work? They're 1 penny below me, people. They're watching what I'm telling you. And now, like I said, I've had to lower my numbers 1 number below all of these just to make sure I get them. Doggone it. That's all right. I missed it by a penny. That's okay. But you guys that know how I'm day trading, when I tell you this number to sell, and it's circled, it means a lot, folks. Sell a lot there. And then you can always buy it back. If you got over 25,000 in your account, you can always buy it back here in this range. See where it just went to? Back down to 761. Boom, I just would have filled an order there. Now 760, I would have just filled right there again. All right. And now she turns and she's going north. Now the next number you're going to see is going to be that 766. And I've got sell orders at 765, 66, and 67, and 68. But my biggest sell order is at the 765 because I presume they're going to stop it for a little bit and pull it back from the 66. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here we go, folks. Getting ready to fill right now. 765. 500 shares. Hit it, baby. 765, 500. There it is. Boom, boom. I'm out. Go the lights. Boom, boom. Out go the lights. So right there, now I just sold. So now I sold these two numbers, 65 and 66. Now I'm going to load my buy orders in here, 761, and I'll start there, and then I'll work my way down to 756. All right. And so I got to get these in quickly here. So I got in a 761. Okay, let me get these orders all in. Now, folks, don't get me wrong. We might have such a feeding frenzy go in here and kick in here that she doesn't come back to these numbers. She may not pull back to these numbers after I sell here. But I don't give a dang. I was buying these in the 6s 2 months ago and 7s. So I'm not getting greedy. I'm just making a little bit out as I came out. Had 500 at 765, 1,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, and there she just filled 1,000 at 767. Beautiful. And there's 768, and I'm gonna and I got 500 right there at 768. And look at him pull it back now. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and start trailing this up by 2 cents. I'm going to skip some numbers here, and we're at 67, so I'm going to start with buy orders here at 764 right now. I want to buy in at 764, and I want at 765. I won't put the 765 in until I see 767. There, I don't do it yet. I'm waiting for 767 to put in the 765. And I still have buy orders here coming in. I've got it at 7 now, a buy order at 760, 759, 758, and even 761 by buy orders here. Okay, we're coming here, coming on down again. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, folks, while we day trade Sofi today and make a lot of money doing it. Okay? We're going to make a lot of money on this today, folks, if we play our cards right. I'm expecting some 10-cent pullbacks each time today. If they have any strength at all, we'll see 10 cents. There's 763. I'm one away. See there? I'm one away now. Mine are starting at 7. There we go. I just filled at 764. Beautiful. Just filled 100 at 764. And this may not seem like a lot to you folks, but if you do this all day, it adds up, people. Good morning. JP Panek, thank you very much for that donation, my friend. Rusty Prater is always so regular. Thank you, Rusty. Pokemon Best Cards, you said yesterday that we should buy POET. Well, I believe it's possible. There's your dip right there. It just hit it. Look at that doggone thing. POET. Wow, up 24%, people. I told you yesterday it might be a good time to get in for some. I told you to wait in, and then we'll wait till 9:45 the next day. And this is going to be a great run, too, it looks like, folks. But be cautious. Anytime you're at a number like $2, it gets to be a level of resistance. It can be hard to get over, so be careful here. We're looking at some other ones, too. Oh, my gosh, look at this WISA. Wow, folks. Holy crap. Look at that baby launch. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Look at this one here, folks. Look at SOXL, everybody. Oh, my gosh. We're doing good, people. This one was someone mentioned 2 days ago. I said, stay away from it. Wait for it to hit the bottom. Let's see what it's doing. It's still dropping, so we're not going to get this one yet. But we're looking for a bottom on this one here. Look at KSCP, everybody. Nice. Very nice call. Very nice call on that one. Well, look at this. Last night in after hours, this one was up 6.31%. In after hours, Poet was up. I mean, they were up, man, they were up very nice in the after hours. This was the daytime gains, and then this was the after hours for these. All of them look good. Very good, folks. This one here, SOUN, was up 3.84, a 13% move, 14 all day yesterday. Some good stocks around, people. Good stocks, good money. We just got to know where to sell. Just got to know where to buy and where to sell it. CODA, someone mentioned this one yesterday. Up a little bit. BITF in a pullback of a penny. Who cares? That's nothing. It's just a better place to buy. CLSK continues to rocket upwards, folks. Look at this incredible stock. Bought it back when it was $9. Oh my gosh. A nice move there. STEM. Oh, 166. Buy it, folks. Buy it at 166 right there. That's a manipulation number. Big time manipulation number. I'm picking up some here. STEM. I'll definitely pick up 200 shares here with some of my money I made off of Sofi this morning. 200 at 166. And I won't get greedy. I'll put in 167. On STEM. I think that's a great number. There it is, 166, folks. Cha-ching. I own it. I put in my limit order of 167, and I got it at 166, which was sweet. Good morning, Brian Wilson. Zach Davis, yeah, I'm okay. I'm sounding better. Geese 88, go Sox. All right. Daniel Davis, Poet and sound way up. Oh, I know. G.I. Joe, good luck, traders. Yeah, let's go take a look at SOUN today. Very nice. Looking good in the neighborhood. Yeah. Let's go see what Sofi's doing. Is it time to buy it? Oh, look at that. Nice. Looked at it just at the right time. Now, folks, I already told you. You sell up at those numbers, and you're going to catch these numbers. They're on my sheet, folks. They're on my sheet. Sell at the 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Buy back here. They're right there. And now we're buying back there. Boom. Very nice. All these orders are filling. All these orders are filling right now. Well, not all of them. But I had down to 758. So I did fill 100 at 764, 100 at 763. $100 at 762. Very nice. I got 100 at 761 and 100 at 760 and 100 at 759. And We're waiting on 758 with 100 more, and then it'll stop there. Or it should stop there. Because that's a 10-cent rundown, right? What was the high today now? We nailed it, folks. Look at that. High of 768. Bam. High of 768, folks. Boom. Boom, boom. Out went the lights. All right, now, folks, we're buying back in, and she'll run back up. Don't worry. Don't get discouraged. Don't be blue. She'll turn around. I promise you. Okay? You're talking to Catfish Tyler. This is the person that is in the room with you, in the tank, we say. And I want to thank you for being here. And I'd like to ask all 170 of you that are here now to do me a favor. We like to hit the like button at the same moment in time for propelling this channel further into the universe. And what we're going to do today is we're going to have you hit this like button, and I'm going to show you some things that are going to change your perspective about investing, including the most valuable piece of paper I have right here that I'm going to show you in a minute. But I'd like you to first consider hitting the like button at this time, 9:48 and 8 seconds. So in 30 seconds from now, I'd like to ask you to pitch in and hit that like button. And I want you to look down below. You'll see some merchandise. If you're interested in my Catfish beer mugs that I just set up there for some people requested yesterday. So we got some customizable Catfish beer mugs. And hopefully you'll enjoy some of those things. T-shirts, caps. You can customize these things to say whatever you want for my merchandise and on many of the things. Not all of them, but check it and make sure, because some will allow you to customize, all right? And you can get a mug like this, and it can be yours at home, and you can drink cat café with moi ici aujourd'hui. Merci beaucoup. Si vous êtes ici et tu parles français, et si c'est possible, je dis merci. Si vous dites toutes les amis de mes canal ici quand je parle français avec toi de temps en temps. And if you speak Spanish, muchas gracias por ustedes aquí como amigo hoy. Yo espero que tenga un muy buen tiempo aquí. Yo pienso, yo sé que mi español es no muy fuerte, pero yo puedo hablar español un poquito. ¿Comprendes? Gracias por ustedes aquí como mí. And if you're wondering why I speak these languages, I lived in Haiti as a child. I have a very interesting time down in Haiti. And I learned a lot of things. And I speak Creole very fluently. And now look at this price of Sofi. We're filling here in happiness. All right, we're filling here at these numbers because they say that if you sell... Oh, I'm on the wrong sheet. This is my instructions selling sheet. Sell at 865, 66, 67, 68, and buy back at 861 to 856, or 761 in this case. And there it is. 757, I just saw it. The number exactly, almost to where I am. There, it was there, and it filled. So thank you for whoever sold me that share. Those shares of Sofi just there at 758 and 757. And I didn't even follow my own guidance. I didn't even put one in here at 756. I stopped at 757. But nonetheless, I sold all these thousands of shares up here. I sold them at this price here, and then I bought them back 10 cents cheaper. That's the method here on a day like today, folks. And it's going to be just like this on earnings day, too. Okay? Now, I want those of you who don't know a lot about Sofi to understand the reason that we're so excited about this stock. And it's this chart right here. If you can't make a determination, and if you don't understand the activity purchasing lately, the activity that's been going on. I got some information for you folks right here. You got some big time buys that were coming in yesterday. You had a buy yesterday for 8.07 million shares. All right. Okay. I want you to know Tesla did real well yesterday, was up big time in the after hours. It was at 163 in the after hours. Let's go see where it is right now. And I'll get to your comments in a minute, folks. And there it is at the same number right now. The same number as last night. Nice. And it's carrying the market, folks. It's going to help carry this market. I want you to see something else here, folks. I'll be showing you some stuff. Vanguard, you ever heard of them? Vanguard just bought another 5.06 million shares, people. Why? Why would Vanguard be doing something like that? That's silly, isn't it? I'll tell you why, folks. I'll tell you one thing. Follow the money, people. Let's go see how many institutions are coming in. And by the way, in case you're new to the Sofi and don't know about it, check out the fact that just a year ago, they were priced at $4.45 a share. And in only 29 days, they were over 10. In 9 days after that, they were down to 7s. 27 days later, back over 10s. 9 days later in the 8s. 3 days after that, 1170, folks. This thing's starting to unwind on them. You see it? It's getting higher and higher, and each pullback is to a bigger number. Here's the first pullback to 445, folks. The second one was here. The deepest they could make it fall was 641. This is a 45% increase from this number, people. Catch the wave. This would be the green 200-day moving average on a chart. What it would look like is what you see right here. And I'm going to show you right now. It's a thing of beauty, folks. And I got some interesting stuff to show you about this chart. Okay? I want you, there's many here that have seen this before, but many have never seen it. So I'm going to show them now. And one of the biggest things that I want us to focus on here right now, today and now, is I want us to focus on something right here that happened. We're going to be looking for, let me find the date. Hold on a second here. I will find this, folks. And by the way, Anthony Noto, it says here, bought another 391,000 shares. Anthony Noto. Oh, by the way, did you see Tanner's last video where he said he was bearish? He was no longer bearish on Sofi. What a wussy. He got his wussy cat face going on there. Tanner, I won't say the other word that you can all read, so keep it all family oriented. But folks, look right here at January the 2nd, 2024. I want you to see something here. January 2nd, 2024. Let's look at the chart. Let's look at it on the chart. January 2nd, 2024. And I think you're going to see something very interesting here. And we're going to get here. I think it might even be January 2nd, 2024. Come on, get over here. There we go. All right, right here it is, folks. You see this date right here? The reason I'm focusing on this is because, folks, right here, right there, is an unenveloped candlestick. This candlestick isn't even touched by this candlestick. This is unenveloped, and it's here too. Unenveloped. All right, so you see this, what they call a barcode right there, where it trades side, right there, barcode. When you see the barcode, this is a level of resistance, and then it gapped up to this number, all right? The other barcode comes to here, folks, where it traded sideways. Pay attention. There is a massive gap right here on SoFi's history, trading history. That gap is still there, all right? What I'm implying here is that when the price gets back to this number right here and it breaks this number, it's going to gap up, okay? This is obvious. There's a gap there, folks. So what is that number, you should be asking yourself, okay? What is that number? Let's find out what that number is. Let's find out what this bottom number is. Hold on. There it is. I'm almost on it. Doggone it. I'm close there. There we go. Let's take a look at what that number is right there. That's close enough. That number is $8.18, folks. All right? That number is $8.18. And I'm showing you this, folks, because it is my true belief that if this price breaks that number at 818, okay, right here, if it breaks that number right there, and even 848 could be considered another point it's got to break. But folks, it has the potential then to jump all the way up to this right here, 945, conveniently for all the people that have the convertible notes. All right? Because the price has to be $9.29 a share for those convertible notes to be transferred over into stock that they just acquired. And in 1 month, they will have made a 30% gain, folks. And then I believe, this is my take, they're not going to sell those shares there. They don't want the money. They want to hold and convert the shares and run it up to $14.54, which is where they can max it out and double their money on the 727 notes they bought. Xavier, yo, what's happening? Hi there, someone from overseas, somewhere I can't define by the lettering, but I'm glad you're here. Pokemon Best Cards, Tesla, Skyrocket, yep. POET, yes. Do you day trade? Yes, I do, Isaac. I've been day trading this morning already. I sold SoFi this morning right here at these numbers, 765, 66, 67, and 68. I sold 1,000 at 766 and 1,000 at 767. And then 768. And I got out and then I got back in. Here's where I bought back in over here. That's where I bought back in. I'm day trading 101 here, folks. That's what we're doing with SoFi. And we're showing you that there's going to be a big gap there. There's a very large gap right there, and I want you to be aware of it, folks, so you can understand. All right? And let's get on with the answering people's questions. Yep, Poet and Sound, way up, yep. 73 people watching. Please hit the like button to support Catfish. Thank you very much for saying so, Ed. Anand Patel, hi everyone, good morning. Ascension 191, hello Anand Patel, welcome back to the channel. Ascension 191, Catfish done lost his voice from all the excitement. I say yes. Michael Wellner, 761, good days, yes, good morning. Let's effing yep. There you go, Brew Tank Outdoors. Hey, I got you some mugs on my merchandise. Go check them out and see if you want to put a cat on them. I see we're off and running, still high on TMO, buddy. Yep. I hear for earnings, we're pulling an all-night YOLO stream. I've done it before. Tree to leaf, Macondio, Micokyondo. Tree to leaf, Mikondo, I think. Mikokyondo. I think I'm close. Mikokyondo. Tree to leaf, Mikokyondo. I've been watching, all right, Wise for a couple of years. I've made some good trades, but don't try and hold it. Nope, it's a day trade only, in and out. Any advice on day trading? Yes, that's what I do here all day long. I tell you everybody where to buy and where to sell. Good morning. Gil Padilla says, good morning to you, Gil, and welcome POBOF, Bank of what? I will in a minute. Good time. Good morning. Testing the 50-day moving average, 769. Yep. If we can move above this area, we can test 200 moving average at 815. Yep. And if we break that, me and crypto, this, you can see what I'm saying. Isaac Vlogs. Oh, Isaac Vlogs, I guess what call? Good crypto fire. TMO, not trying to spam catfish. BTW, good morning, everyone. By the way, I guess. The 162 in here. Thanks, everyone. Yes, indeed. I made the right choice on Tesla last night. Always trust instinct. Yes, Angry Brit, good job. I knew what you were doing, and I wished you well, and good congratulations. Congratulations. Yep. Good morning, says JP Panek. Good time, JP. There, Jeep Picker. How many platforms do you use? 2. Andrea FT. It's nice that no gap got created this morning either, leaving no crumbs behind. That's right. Auto stocks have been proven to be poor long-term investments. Maybe Tesla, maybe doing more tech folks will break the mold. Yep, that's a possibility. Sofi not doing so well, Andrew Meek says. Well, look at this chart right here, and you explain that comment. Okay? It's doing very well. Oh, gosh, folks. Are you kidding me? It's not doing so well? What are you not looking at? What are you not seeing? Are you surprised at all that they would manipulate the price down a little bit to 1 cent in the red after a 5% gain yesterday? We're all right, folks. We're doing fine. This chart here tells it all. And we will get up to that 8 real quick on earnings and go past that 815 and jump up to the 9s. I believe it. I steadfastly believe it. Mason Kellum, good morning. Sofi not doing so well, said Meeks. He's a doubting meeker. It's not doing down. It's down 1 penny on borrowed shares, I'm sure. Let's go see how many shares they have to borrow left. Oh, look at that. Cost to borrow leapt up. Cost to borrow starting to rise. It's nothing huge, but it's rising, folks. And how many shares did they have this morning left? How many were here this morning? Come on, get over here and tell me. I'm eager to see how many shares they had left this morning. 900,000 yesterday. Out of 10 million that they had, 900,000 shares available at this brokerage. And that was yesterday. They've returned some. They have returned some. Let's go look at this and see. I'm looking for owners, institutional owners. Folks, did you just hear about this? Check this out right here. It's hard to believe this, but we got the GDP and CPI coming out, and the markets are all rising like crazy ahead of this. This is very unusual. I'm just going to say. All right. And by the way, these numbers that were released yesterday or day before, these are good numbers here for what they were expecting and what actually happened on S&P Global. Okay. This could be a possibility for a rate drop by the Fed It's no guarantee, but this was good. These numbers that they were expecting forward, and this number here that was actually achieved was very good for this. And apparently, this might have something to do with the market as well. In anticipation of the Fed doing something with interest rates, because that's a good sign right there. That was a good one, okay? And if that happens, coupled with a positive earnings report by Sofi, boom, off she goes. For those that don't know who you're listening to, I'm Catfish Tyler, and I have a proven trading strategy that people often follow here with me and does very well. I make no guarantees. I am no financial advisor, but I am here to tell you that these stocks that we watch very closely, we can make a lot of money on them. And look at WISA again today, everybody. Look at this crazy thing. 628, and she's coming off of a shoulder right here, folks. That looks good for an even bigger move up, and it was at 945. See why I love 945 for buying in on these things, folks? Do you see that? WISA, again, 945. Boom, they knock it down a slow, and boom, she's off to the races again. This is like a dream stock right here, folks. This is a day trader's dream come true, I'm telling you. And if you bought it this morning at 9:45 when I told you to keep your eye on it again this morning, then congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Today's low, look at that. 523. She's already up $1. Wouldn't you guys be happy to see Sofi right now jump up $1? And it will. And it's going to jump up 2, and it's going to jump 3, and it's going to jump 4. There she is. She's bottomed out there. She's going green again. Time to make entry on Sofi again. I'm buying right here. Yeah, I'm going to buy it for 9 cents less than I sold it for again right now. Putting in my order at 7.58 right here. Because I will follow the price up by 2 cents at a time now, okay? And by the way, I bought STEM this morning at 166. I want you to see this, STEM. We bought it this morning at 166. Did I make a good idea? Was it a good idea or not? Oh, yes. Very nice. Oh, yeah, everybody. Good. I told you so. 166. Buy it. See, here's the strategy, folks. These numbers that I have on here, here's my strategy. These numbers that I have here to sell a lot at, it could be, forget the 8 number, okay? It could be 7s, it could be 5s, it could be 2s, it could be $1. It doesn't matter where it is. They always apply. They always apply. See this? 6566 right here. Sell a bunch there. Then buy back right down here. We just did that with Sofi at 761 down to 757. We just filled all those orders back after we sold here. But folks, this is when the price is rising to this. You sell here and buy back here. When the price is falling down to this, you come in at the 6.6, 6.7, and then she rises back up. This is my strategy, okay? So now you can see when I saw that had dropped down to the 6.6, bam, I'm buying a lot there, all right? And then she bounces right off of it, and there she goes. And the timing, too, at 9:45 exactly, okay, pretty much. It's almost too easy, folks. It really is. I mean, what time is this when this dropped down here? Look at that. Look at the time, people. 9:45. This is why I keep saying to everybody, let's wait till tomorrow morning at 9:45. It's so obvious, isn't it? I mean, golly. And look at SoFi now. Looking good, folks. I love seeing back to back to back higher lows as we start moving into earnings. And if you haven't noticed that yet, here they are. You can see here on this chart that I'm showing you on Yahoo, you can see the low was 705 right there. I'm going to move this in a little bit. On April the 19th, 705, 711. And by the way, these gains are getting momentum. 705 to 711 is a 6-cent gain, and 711 to 722 is twice that. Am I right? Yeah. And then look at the gains on the highs. 2 days ago, 728 to 729. And then boom, 758. Are you kidding me? That's not even the high there. Now we're going to refresh this and look at where we are. 10 cent higher. This is accumulating, folks. It's building steam. 705 up 6 cents. The next day up 11 cents. The next day up 34 cents. And I told you to expect a gain of anywhere from 30 to 49 cents today from the high off the close yesterday, didn't I? 758. And right now she's only up to 768. She's got plenty of room to go. She's going to probably close at 788 today, folks. I could be wrong, but I might be right. Let's go see what the volume's doing. In 45 minutes, 7 million shares. It's going to be another great day of volume, folks. And I've already explained to you, anytime that we get over 40 million in shares and volume, it hurts them. And look at that. Yesterday, right at 40 million shares. And I'm sure after the after hours that it was probably over 40 million. Because the price kept going up. In case you didn't notice, last night we were at 762. And I told you that today we would most likely, I said today, if we closed yesterday near the high, which we did, the high was 759 yesterday, and we closed at 758. And I say usually you can expect a 30-cent gain off of that the next day, anywhere from 28 to 30 cents. So I do not believe that this is going to be the high for the day. I don't. I've told you that the last 2 days I didn't think it was going to stop, or they were trying to manipulate it down to. Now I'm going to go over here and see how much they have available to borrow today. Did you know that SoFi was just on Forbes announced as the number 5 bank in the world? They surveyed 30-something countries, surveyed 49,000 people. Look at this, folks. There's the show of desperation. Here's the show of desperation. Here's how many shares were available to borrow 2 hours ago. Look at that, folks. Yep. That's all. 2 hours ago at 8:45. That's an unusual time. They usually do it at 4 in the morning. Let's go over here and see if they're failing to deliver any more shares. Let's take a look quickly here. Fails to deliver. The last one was on March 28th, where they failed to deliver 244,926 in value. Okay. And folks, you know what? I just noticed something. This is in value. That changes a lot, because I never realized that that was in value. I was under assumption that that was, and I'm the first to admit that if I make mistakes, but I see that says value. So you're going to have to do this this value and divide by the current share price to get how many shares they failed to return. Again, they try to make it confusing for us, folks. It's all confusing. Why don't you just show us how many shares they failed to return? Well, so that tells me that on this day, they failed to return $40 million worth. That's right. They naked shorted when the price was at $771. $40 million. And then they used those shares, that the value of those shares, which would have been, Alexa, what is 40 million divided by 7.71 total?
40 million divided by 7.71 is 5,188,067.44488.
So 5 million shares they used. 5 million shares they used that they did not return for the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to get SoFi's, 6 actually, to get SoFi's stock price down to $6.92. And the day before that, they did another $7 million worth that they failed to return to even achieve that number, folks. And then guess what? They're shorting. They were shorting it there at that number. Holy cow, folks. And now you see how the manipulation happens. And it's all backfiring on them again. This thing's hit the bottom right here, folks. Let's pick some up at 754, 753. Come on. Wade in. We're not asking you to buy 10,000 shares at this price. Well, I got 100 already at 758, so you can bet I'm going to get 100 at 753. And that buy on STEM, is it still holding up that we made this morning? Where is it? There it is. Let's move it over here. It's doing good. Heck yeah. Bought that stem at 166 a share. So it's still holding up. SoFi, right here, folks. This is it. Come on in with me. Come on in with me. I just got an order in at 753. And now I'm going to put one in at 752. So 2 in there. Now we're gonna come in at 754 as soon as it hits 756. And we're going to trail this number up the rest of the afternoon, folks. You're going to watch, if you stay here with me, you're going to watch my method of buying here. I will be buying in 2 cents orders below the running up price. And every once in a while, they're going to dump 500,000 shares or so, and boom, the price will fall 3 or 4 cents. I'll fill those orders, and then it'll continue to progress upwards. That is my belief. You do not have to follow my steps, folks. This is the way I do it. So right now, since I just saw 756, it's toggling to, I say, all right, now's the time for me to go ahead and put in my 754 order as soon as this thing hits the 756. And I'm not looking at this number really either. I look here, okay? Just so you're aware of it. I'm looking right here. This is going to tell you the truth of what's happening, not this. So we got a low of 043, now 046. This is how much it's in the hole, so it's improving. We want this lower number to keep dropping down from here to 43 and then 41. So we're watching this. Now you see 59, it jumped back up to that, all right? And now we saw 58, now 66. See, they're coming at it here. This is where I'm looking here. I want to see it back to those 40s right here now before I make my entry. And here we're going to see it. I'm looking very carefully right here, folks. This is what a day trader pays attention to, not over here. You're looking here. You want to see those 40s again right now come into play again. 0.4 or something. Let's see if we can get it there again. Now she's moving our way. It's not luck, folks. You think trading is luck, but it's not luck. It's looking, there we are. See, we're back into the fours. It's not luck. Now look at this. Watch it closely here. They try to counter back to the sixes. There's a 6-6, folks. That's what they're doing. Back into the fours. I'm looking for this to jump into the threes, and as soon as I see that, I'm going to put my order in at $7.54. When this comes to the threes, I'm going to put my order in at $7.54. That's what I'm looking at. So you guys understand that when this price starts to make its move up, I'm watching percentages to determine when to come in 2 cents below this price, and I keep following that price up as it rises all afternoon. And I expect that it's going to do that today on this stock Sofi. That's why I'm doing this right here. Now, I've got some other stocks we've got across the top of this screen, many, many, many windows. And to give you an idea of the kind of money you can make, let's run across these briefly. And there she is. So now I'm coming in. There's the 30s. I come in with a buy order right now, folks, at $7.54. Right now, I'm coming in again for 100 shares at $7.54 there. Now, folks, do not do what I'm doing if you don't have over 25,000 in your account. You cannot sell up here at the top, buy back here, and then sell again those shares here unless you have over 25,000 in your account. If you have below that amount, let's say you got $3,000 of value. You got stocks and you got some cash, $3,000 total. What you want to use is 1/3 of that amount every single day to trade, selling on the highs and buying on the lows. 1/3 of your account each day, and it will add up over time, people. I'm telling you, if you just keep repeating this over and over, it's like walking in and throwing money over into a change bottle every day, and then in 5 years, it's got $400 worth of change in it. This is what I do, all right? But I make it move in bigger numbers now because the more you make, the more you got, and the more you got, the more you make, if you know what I mean. It's a snowball. It's an avalanche, okay? All right? So I'm telling you here that this is a very good place to be buying into Sofi because I can show you that this stock has gone from this price back over $10 many, many times, folks. Here at $4.45 a share, it only took 29 days to go over 10 a year ago in May. We're not even to this yet. But it went from $4.45 over 10. Then it was hit with 3 downgrades the next day. Coincidentally, all of them upgraded their target price, but they called them downgrades. 9 days later, it dropped right back down on the downgrades to $7.71. But there again, first time 29 days to go from $4.45 to $10.23, and this time 27 days to go from $7.71 back over 10 again to $10.13. 9 days later, back to $8.94. Thanks to a downgrade on July the 13th by Morgan Stanley. And then 3 days later, boom, $11.70. Total manipulation, people. 19 days later, from $11.70 down to $7.89. 27 days, 29 days. See the pattern here, folks? Back to $9.18 from there. Then here's an interesting one. 66 days from September the 14th. 66 days later, $6.41 a share. Folks, that price was the lowest they could drive it down the second time. The first one was here at $4.45, and this right here at $6.41 is a 44% gain off of that low there. This thing's starting to tear, folks. It's coming apart on them, okay? You get a 44% gain on the low, cha-ching. Now, look here. After $6.41, again, only 29 days later, people, she's at $10.16. What's up with this 27, 29, 29? What Huh? Okay? So you pay attention, folks. Even on this day, when it was at 10:16 that day, they closed it at 9:23. They knocked it back $1, but 7 days later, it was at 10:49. Folks, if they can do this 5 times during 1 year, don't you think they'll do it 6 times and get it back over 10 again on the earnings call? Don't you think so? I do. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, for all of you here, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. The time is 10:26. Right now, I'd like you to do me a favor, folks. We're going to go over here, and my favorite number is 8. So what I'm going to do is at 10:26 and 48 seconds, which is obviously a multiple divisible, let's do a like button tap, okay? Don't crash it or smash it or bash it. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, right there. Not boom. Lightly tap it. Just lightly tap it with the pinky. Boom. And if you've already hit the like button, folks, then do me a favor and hit the heart button. Just throw some hearts up or some little whatever you'd like to join in on the celebration. And we just bought SoFi, folks, at a price for nearly $1 than it was higher. All right, we just are. Look where it was here, 641. Look where it is now. All right, it's going the right way. It's doing what we want it to. Now, I want to show you some other stuff here, folks, that I wrote down. And I handwrite everything. I don't do it on a computer. So it's a little sloppy, okay? But how do you like SoFi yesterday closing near the high of the day? This is why I think SoFi is going to go up to 788 today, because it's going to go up 30 cents from that 756 close. I think it is. I could be wrong. I think this is just a total washout here. WISA, we're looking at this stock here right now. Holy smokes, everyone. Look at that freaking gain again today. Oh my gosh. It's nice that no gap. Let's see, Ascension, any stocks have been proven to be poor. All right, now it's time to catch up on all this talking going on. I've missed out on a lot of this. Mason Kellum, good morning. Good time. Hello. Mario Relta. Whoa, he switched it up. I'm lost. Mario Relta. Oh, cool. Man, this guy's awesome. Oh, thank you for saying so, Mario. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. Mason Kellum, Andrew Meeks, explain your statement. Yes, Angry Brit, Ascension, my Tesla play last night was fire. Yep, sold at 160 and just set up my short against it. Good, very nice. Is that $7, Dylan Lopez? Yes. Kat, you think they're going to smash it down one more time before Monday? No. And Cleon Carumpilia says they can't. I don't think they can either. Crypto Visa beat earnings yesterday as well. Nice. Thank you, Crypto Fire, for that information. Good time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Good morning, Kat. Bert Berenson, good morning to you. Good times. Good morning, Bert Berenson. Brian Williams just bought 500 pounds worth of stem. Let's see what happens. Good, good. Life's Illusion 81. Who are you using, sir? Just came on. Oh, thank you, Life's Illusion 81. Are we day trading? Yes, we are. We're day trading these stocks. We jump in them on the low at 9:45 in the morning. We sell them at the high at 2 in the afternoon or 3. And that's what we're about to do on WISA. Anybody who got this, get ready to unload this. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. If you get greedy, you get needy. Okay? Don't get greedy. Sell this thing at 665 right there with me. Come on, man. Get out right there. 666, folks. When she's going up, she'll pull back from that 9 times out of 10. If she blows past that, Go up here to 687, put it in, and 676. Put it in at 676, 77, 678. Sell orders 676, 77, 78. Even if it goes past the 666, folks, the next stop will be there, or 888. Now look at it drop and see. See, I'm telling you, folks, we watched this for so long, and you start to learn these numbers. And there's the takedown. See, she sold at 666. Now put your buy orders in at 661, 659. Right there. It's got to be fast, folks. This is what it's going to be like on earnings day for SoFi, folks. See that? 659 you just filled. You probably get 657 even, or 656 possibly. But this is a great time to be watching this so you can see how my numbers play out that I have on my sheet, everybody. Okay? This is perfect for it. Hit that 666, you sold 667, 668, you're out. She drops down, boom, you fill some at 660 like you just could have then she's right back up on her way. You got to play it fast and furious, folks. It's going to be fast and furious on earnings day. I'm looking for I'm looking for that 659, 658, 657 even here. If she breaks to the upside, doesn't matter. Look here too. Watch these numbers. Watch these numbers. She's rising, folks. Good. Looks good. Watch these. Don't watch that. Watch this. All right. There she is. See, 654 just filled. See, you would have sold at 656, 657, 658, and bought back at 654 right there. Boom. Congratulations. Day Trading 101. And what you're going to do also is you're going to monitor on the day chart what these pullbacks are as it rises. You're going to monitor the amounts of these pullbacks, and then it becomes even easier, folks. All right. So there it is. They just hit the high, and the high was, hold on a second. Let me see what the high was. Just give me a second here, folks. Okay. So the high was 673. 673. Well, good for you. You just sold at 667, 68, 66, 66, 67, 68. And now you're buying back down here what we just saw. I just saw a 653 a second ago. I did. So a 13-cent move right there for a couple hundred shares, you know. Well, actually, at that number, I have it circled, so I would have been doing 2,000 shares at that number. I would have done 2,000 at the 666. Now, remember something, folks. Now she's going to move on upwards, and we're going to put in our orders at 677, 676. Put a 500 in at 676, a 1,000 at 677. Put a 500 at 678, 500 at 679. Let's see if I'm right or not here, folks, what I'm talking about. You'll see exactly what I mean. Another number that they do love is 664. But that 666, folks, man, you got to know, you got to sell some shares there. You got to, folks. Don't get greedy or you'll become needy. All right? If you know that they love to attack a price from 666 down, then why wouldn't you sell there some of your shares? Not necessarily all, but look at that. You just filled at 651. Folks, these numbers that are on this sheet that I have here, they're here for a reason. These numbers are here for a reason that I have. Let me get this here. All right. These sell numbers here, forget about the 8. Right now we're in the 6s. The 6 numbers that I got to sell a bunch here, well, I just told you because you'd be able to buy back as low as 10 cents lower, and here we're buying at 13 cents lower just then. And now she runs to 673, and here we go. Selling at 677, folks. Oh, don't mean to do that. Hold on. Here we go. Going to be selling here, folks, at 676, 677, 678. And the numbers that I told you, okay? And by the way, folks, I want you to know these are all suggestions. I am not telling you what to do, okay? These are just suggestions. I've been trading for 60, it seems like 60 years. I'm 63 years old, folks, and I've been trading a very long time. And these patterns, they start to develop. You start to notice them. And after such a long time, you're like, gosh, dang, man, I got to start taking advantage of this information. I can't just let them keep manipulating me up and down like this. I need to be in the game with them, folks. If you can't beat them, join them. It's as simple as that. Why even try to fight what they're going to do and the way they manipulate? Just understand how it works and take advantage of it. All right? That's what I do on this channel, and you guys know that. I know the ins and outs. I know at 9:45 in the morning is the time to buy it. I told you that this morning. Buy this stock at 9:45. Those were the words out of my mouth. And look what time it was right there when you could have bought it at the low. Look what time it was. And I told everybody we're going to watch this morning. I said at the very beginning, go over and watch. I pulled up the piece of paper and I showed everybody that these stocks were the ones we were going to be watching this morning. We're going to be watching all of these stocks right here this morning. And at 9:45, we may be buying into many of these. All right. And let's go see how they're doing. XOXL, Poet, KSCP, STEM, PLTR, Coda, and stuff. Let's go take a look at them. How are they doing right now? How are they doing? STEM, look at that. If you would have bought that at 9:45 this morning, folks, look where it was at that time. Hold on. My mouse just disappeared on me. There. 9:45. Could have scored it right there at $1.65, folks. 166. What do you know? 166. And I did buy it there. You guys saw me buy it there. I told you to buy it at the 66. Or suggested it to you. I suggested it to you. I suggested only. Next one. SOXL. Take a look at that again today, folks. And in this one, you would have been wrong to buy it at 9:45. We're waiting, and we may see it run down at a lunchtime low for a good entry point, okay? But it's still up 7% today, folks, so you're not going to cry in your milk about that one. Poet, look at this thing, folks. And there you go. They just came at it. A good, oh, look at them working that thing down. Look at all those head fakes, folks. They head faked the first group right here big time. Then they came with a lot of volume, head faked them here again, really pulled the rug out from under them on that, folks. See, you can fall for this if you're not careful. That's why at any low where you think that's the lowest it's going to be, trust you, it isn't. Buy a little bit. When she's descending, you're buying very small chunks, folks. Only when she's ascending do you sell in big quantities, but when she's descending, it's small. You nibble. This is what catfish do. You nibble at the bottom. This looks very good for a bottom. And you get on the chart and you look for some other big buyers that start coming in with you. You don't want to carry the weight on your own shoulders. Look for some big green candlesticks to start to develop here. If you start to see those, that's when you're not alone. You're using institutional wisdom too. They know when to come in. They're tracking it. They got the history. They're watching the charts. They know when to come in. All right. And by the way, see what I'm saying? Look right there. You see that? That is a big buy-in right there, folks. There's your big green candlestick. Kaboom, right there. I just want you to be aware of it. There it is. You can see. That volume on that was 4.22 million shares, folks. Right there in the middle of your screen. That's what you want to see, especially when the previous bigger volume levels have only been like this one here at the beginning, which was only 252,000, folks. That's a big entry right there, folks. I like that. That tells me something right there. Somebody came in and she's starting to move. All right, just be aware of it. P-O-E-T, folks. P-O-E-T. I'm going to buy it there. Now, I know it's up 10%, but I'm going to buy it. P-O-E-T, buy. I'm going to pick it up right here, folks. 200 shares. And we'll put in a limit order on it since it's bouncing so much here. We'll just do 176 and we'll keep it there. We'll do 177 just in case. And we'll put a limit order in there for 200 right now. And again, I'm doing this because I saw a very large move right there. Someone played into it. Then I got it at 176. Very nice. And there she is at 179. So, folks, you're getting a good idea right here. POET. You saw that big candlestick. We were looking for big candlesticks to start coming in. And then you'll know that they know, okay, that the game is over. And I want to point out one other thing here for you guys and gals. When you see the first low is right there, and then you see it getting dropped back, and then you see a massive buy-in, not even close to this, then you know that is a double bottom most likely. Here's another one here, folks, and this is a good spot to see somebody come in big time. And you can see how they're trying to work it down. There's a lot of manipulation right here. Look at this right here. See these numbers, how they're sparse and thin, and the thins are lines. But when you start to get chalky like here, thick, wide, folks, this is, somebody said, okay, this is manipulation. They're working together. And they bought it, but boom, they bought it. All right. And I just bought it at 176. And that's because I saw that big buy come in. There was another one too, but folks, that's probably a safe place. And I didn't buy 10,000 shares, folks, even though I could. I didn't do it. I just bought a little bit. I'm testing for the bottom. And just like here's Sofi, look at the volume right now, folks, by the way. At 10:43, 1 hour and 15 minutes into trading, 10 million shares already. We're going to 40 million today. And they're working it hard to run it down. And it's only down 0.5%. And do you think they're going to trigger any stop losses on this stock being down 0.5%? I don't think people have stop losses down 0.5%, anybody at all. That's why I laugh in their faces at what they're trying right here now. Nobody's selling here, folks. Like I said in my thumbnail, lock up your shares. What I mean by that is don't let them borrow your shares, folks. You need to go into your brokerage and check a box that says, yes, allow them to borrow my shares, and say, no, I don't want them borrowing my shares. And you need to be a wise investor and put sell orders on all of your shares of Sofi. Now, go to your brokerage, click on your Sofi, hit reduce position, and start loading in your sell orders at very high numbers from where we are. Don't let these guys borrow your shares. Put them in at 888, put them in at 898, put them in at 908, at 949, 955, 967, 66, 967, 68. Put them in there at 977. Put them in at 1008. Put them in at 1013. Put them in at 1021. Put them in at 1031. Put them in at 1044, 1048. Put them in, folks. Put your sell orders in and don't let the shorts borrow them. Don't let the shorts borrow them. They're running out of shares to borrow, folks. I just showed you. Look over here, how many shares they just had. And they're failing to return millions. This is the situation they're in right now, folks. The water's getting very choppy for them right now. Very, very choppy. Okay? Look here, 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Here's how many shares they had available 3 hours ago. 250,000 shares, everybody. That's all they had. Folks, when you see a chart that looks like this up here, and this is showing you shares available to borrow. This right here shows SoFi shares available to borrow, folks. This is why I say lock up your shares, because there was a time back here where they had 10 million shares to borrow back in March, and they whittled through them. From March 25th, they started borrowing shares to run the price down with, to sell short to one another, folks. And they started all through April and into May. And then there was our earnings call on May the 1st. And SoFi's price was at 652 for a high that day. But they started borrowing shares, and the next day they borrowed millions, and the next they borrowed even more, and they ran SoFi down to a price on May the 4th from 652 on May the 4th to 459, and that was the very first time I bought SoFi stock. May the 4th, 459. Then the price on SoFi started to rise and got back up to fives, and then they called out David Chiaverini on this day right here, when they borrowed another 3 million shares because they had 6 million available. And on May the 15th, folks, May the 15th, look how many shares they had, 6.5 million. David Chiaverini's downgrade comes out. They get the price to drop from 650s all the way down to 445 a share. Well, I got news for you, folks. From that day when they made the price fall to 445, people like Hurricane Lopez and me started showing everybody that David Chiaverini was a 0-star rated analyst and a scammer. And everyone started looking into it and went, oh my God, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. He's losing money like crazy. And we all believed him when he said the price was going to go to 250, and we sold and the price dropped $2. Well, guess what? After May the 15th, the price went up and up and up and up and up. And in fact, on this day, June the 14th, which was 29 days later, lo and behold, they only had that many shares left to borrow. June the 14th, and that was all the shares they had left to borrow. And the price had gone from $4.45 up to $10.23. Well, what do you do in that scenario? The next day, you call and beg people to downgrade the stock right here on June the 16th, and it actually happened on the 15th. It happened on the 15th. 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades. Oh my God, and the share price plunges. What a coincidence that the day after Shorty has completely run out of shares and has none left to borrow, and the price has gone up 125% on them, coincidentally, you get that article to come out. And I want you to see something else. These quote-unquote downgrades were all rising their prices. Piper Sandler adjusted, all right. But guess where they adjusted to and from? They adjusted to a price target of 8 from 650. And folks, that is called a downgrade by these analysts. They're calling it a downgrade, raising the price. Here again, you got Bank of America downgraded the company to neutral from buy with a price target of 10 from 950. How in the is that a downgrade, everyone? How is that a downgrade? Either one of those. That's what I ask. And I am Catfish Tyler. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very grateful for your participation. I hope that you'll consider hitting the like button down there at the same time with everybody else. And we're going to do it at 10:50 and 8 seconds, okay? So at 10:50 and 8 seconds, please do me a favor if you wouldn't mind. And please hit the like button right here at 10:50 in 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push that like button right there if you wouldn't mind, and help out this channel even more. Get more and more people over here. And if you've already hit the like button, just hit the hearts and the little poppers and stuff like that, okay? Now, we get back over here. And SoFi, folks, I want you to know the reason that this price even today is at 750 is no with lots of help from downgrades like clowns like these people that are upgrading the price. And in fact, folks, this Oppenheimer right here, it says down here, and yesterday Oppenheimer also downgraded the company, but they didn't even put what their target price had been and where it went to, because they also were raising their target price because they all look so stupid. Here they are with target prices of $9.50, and this one had a target price of $6.50, and Sofi's price was at $10.23. They look stupid, folks. They had to get revenge. They had to attack it down, and they did, and they made the price tumble. Wouldn't be surprised to see them come out with one today, in fact, having seen how few shares they've got left. Folks, when you look at this, here's another thing you need to pay attention to. On these number of shares that were available to borrow, I want you to notice that this was the date when it started getting tough on them, March the 25th, and they started having to dip into these shares to borrow to keep the price intact, keep it in check. But I got news for you, folks. That was a long time from March. That was a long time from the 25th of March all the way through April, all the way through May, all the way halfway through June to run out of shares. But over here, folks, they're running out right away. I mean, this is all there is to it, folks. They're completely run out. Completely run out. And when they do, the price on December 23rd, 4 days later, it had gone up almost $3 a share when they ran out of shares there. Over here, the same thing happened. On this day when they borrowed those shares right there, you can see it, coincidentally, on January the 19th, when they borrowed all those shares, folks, that happens to be the day when share price on SoFi on January 19th hit its lowest low of $7.21. Right there is the day. January the 19th, and there's the low, $7.21. And you can look here, it was at $10.49. And how did they get to $7.21? They borrowed 10 million shares on that day, folks, on the 19th. But what you need to be aware of, folks, here, you need to be acutely aware of this. Once they run out of those manipulative shares on the 19th, what did the price do? Take a look. By the time it was when they ran out here on January the 19th, look at the price up and up and up to $9.45, folks, from $7.21, because they had no shares left. They had no shares left. They were done. They were wiped out of them. They could not control the price. They couldn't do a damn thing. That's why the price went up about 28% on them, because they were out of them. And now they're approaching out of them again every day almost. Look at these numbers here. Recently, this is in the last month, folks, 85,000 shares left to borrow at this brokerage. Are you kidding me? Is that all? And over here, they return some, then they borrow them the next day. Return some, borrow them the next day. Return some, borrow them the next day. Return a little, borrow. They're borrowing, folks. They're in trouble. They're in dire straits here. This does not look good. Even when you come over here, folks, and look at this drop, do you see all the white streaks right through here when this was happening? No, you don't. You don't see all these white streaks through here. I'm showing you right here. But look over here. This is trouble, folks. This is getting very, very shaky, very rocky seas for them. I'm telling you right here. Look at all those white streaks in there, because they're returning and borrowing, returning and borrowing, returning and borrowing, returning and borrowing. It's Peter to pay Paul, people. This is what you got going on here. A lot of Peter to pay Paul. And one of these days, this house of cards is going to fall on them, folks. One of these days, very soon, I believe. And I think it starts. Well, I think it started already on December the 28th. If you look at the long-term chart, this is the end of it, man. This is when it all ended. Actually, it was December the 13th. I like to show you. December the 13th, right here, folks, was the day that it all ended for the Bears. This is the day the Bulls, folks, let me tell you what happened on that day right there. December the 13th. I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you right now. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long that day. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long that day. It's Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring the bell, yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long, this is our new Sofi song, ding dong, the shorts went long that day, December the 13th, folks, ding dong, the shorts went long. All right. Now, I know there's a lot of comments that have been left here on this channel right now, but I want you to know that that was the day it all changed. It can be easily seen here, folks. Now, I know you guys are talking amongst yourselves, and I appreciate that. I'm not really responding to everybody, but I try to. All right. Crypto Fire, 756 dB on daily Sofi. Thank you, Crypto Fire. Thank you, at Life Solution 81, Life Solution Daily. Sofi, is it accessible through Play Store? I'm not sure. Okay, Life Solution, I get it. Good morning. Jackson Brown, good morning. Out on the boulevard. I get paid today. Will you be on tomorrow? Yes, I will. I want to make some money with you. All right, Life Solution 81, we're going to. Tree to Leaf, Macchiondo. I like TMO, and it also had a gap up this last month. Just like to hear you. All right, TMO. I was on wrong chart. That DB was on the 30-minute time frame. Okay, got it. Yep, he's on every day, Monday through Friday. That's right. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Muhammad. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum. Tree to Leaf, Macchiondo. It's Tree to Leaf. MCOC Yondu. I got it. MCOC Yondu. I like it. Thank you for clarifying. Life Solution 81. Thank you. Good time. What's his name? Because I'm only subscribing to you, I'm assuming. Muhammad. Yes, now it's morning. All right. Ascension 191. Muhammad. True. Demis. Good morning from Greece with the announcement we are waiting for. Do you think it will go above 860? I'm at 736. Should I go out for a wait for the results? Yes. Put sell orders in if you're at 736 at 808, 813, 848, 856. No, I mean 854, 855, 866. Put a large order at 888 as well and sell out on that day. And then you'll get a buyback, chances are, below those prices sometime. My sell orders go all the way up to $39, folks, on SoFi. Good till canceled orders, so they can't be borrowed. Trunk Monkey, which website do you use to check how many shares are available for shorts to borrow? The website is called companiesmarketcap.com, right up there. Companiesmarketcap.com. That's what I'm using. And you can also use Fintel, which is more updated. Fintel is very quickly updated. You can just go to fintel.io and you can put in that address right there. Sorry I didn't see it earlier. I hope you're still here. I'm so far. Sorry if you all had to wait for me, Ashfield. Yeah. Push up over this area and it's going to look awesome. That's right, Crypto Fire. Steve of the Mountains, don't yet have 25,000. How long do I have to hold WISA? You don't have to hold it. You make the determination when you want to sell it. I already said, don't get greedy. I love what it's doing right now. Another new high, and I knew it would be. Listen, here's what you need to do with WISA. Put in a sell order at 7. I don't know where you bought it, but why not take your profit right here at $7.76 and 777 and 778. Okay. Put your sell orders in there and they'll pull it back down to, most likely will pull it back down. I make no guarantees to you folks, none at all. I'm just using the history of things. And you just saw it hit 666 and you saw how fast they pulled it off of that number. I already told people earlier to sell it there at 666 and now it's at 651. And now it's at 645. I was saying it just a moment ago, 666. Sell it, folks. Don't get greedy. That's what I said, and you all heard me say it. If you bought it today with cash you had available, Steve of the Mountains, you can sell it right now. You can sell it when it gets to 677. If it does. If you bought it with money, you had cash available, not cash from sales of yesterday, but cash from sales of 2 days ago, which would have been available today. If that cash was available that you could have deposited it into your bank today, then you can sell this now. All right, if you bought it today. But if you used money from selling this morning something else and took that money and bought this stock when it was at the low, you cannot sell it. All right? Not for 2 days. You got to hold it. Okay. I am not a financial advisor. Humble Beast Key, did it do 30 cents? I'm so far ahead and back now, I don't know what you mean. RKLB has a successful launch yesterday. Stock down today. Thank you for letting me know. It's a swing play. That's right, Humble Beast Key. I thought it would go up 30 immediately. Set a limit order on my Sofi so the shorts have 50 less. Good. Perfect. That's what you need to do. Everyone should do that, Tree to Leaf. Dismiss this. Demetrius, good morning from Greece. What are the announcements are waiting for? Do you think it will go above 860? I'm at. All right, let's see. Tree to Leaf, I'm Central Time. You jacked me up, LOL. Mason Kellum, hey, Cat, have a long-winded question. Do you keep your trading shares on separate accounts to keep from raising your average cost as you move up with the stock, or just keep them all together? I have several different accounts, but the one that I trade most is my Charles Schwab. Now I'm having to go through slow motion. It seems like muddy water, muddy. Your feet feel like they're stuck in there. It's such a slow process, but we're moving over to Fidelity soon. So, but right now, yeah, I'm trading just on one account primarily. I do have some others though. AGFT, I still think that the PCE on Friday will be a multiplier of the SoFi stock price on Monday. A read of 0.3% or lower will make SoFi pump. Yep. Thank you for that analysis there, Andrea FT. Michael Wellner, Catfish, can you call out when you're buying LIZA again at the bottom? WISA, I think you meant there. Yes. Two-leaf Macendo, 8:45 Central. Yes. Should have been here at 9:39. Oh, I'm sorry. 9:30 Eastern Time. I'm in for 1,000 more shares. All right, Ascension 191. Cool. By the way, this would be where I would buy WISA right here. 613. There's the pullback. That's the number they want. Put a buy order in right now there. Put it in at 611, 612. Pick up 50 shares, 100 shares right here. 613, folks. You should know that. Then when they pull it up to 613, you're selling there for a pullback down into the fives. But when it's dropping to 613, you're buying there to back up. And there she goes. 613, they just took it down, folks. WISA. Pick it up. Pick up some here. Just put in a share order for 50 if you want, or 20. Don't dive in here, folks. You're going and waiting, but look at this thing and watch it and buy a little more. If it keeps going up, buy a little more, and then we'll pull it out at 666. All right. See, they're even trying to take it down further. They could take this down to 588 right now, folks. They could easily manipulate it down to 589, 588. So be careful. But I think this is good here. I think this is a good number. I go back over here and I look at what happened earlier today, and I can see already this has been a point of resistance right there. Right there. And there it is again at the same point on it, basically. Except cool thing is it's slightly higher. It's slightly higher, which would be a double bottom, folks, which would be a double bottom, okay? So I like it right here. You asked me when I would be coming in on WISA again. There it is right there. 613, folks. And now you'd be good to put in an order just to buy it here on a market share order, it looks to me. And we could see this thing go up 30% again today, folks. It's being manipulated heavily. But put your orders in also, a few just radical ones. Put one in at 601, and 612 and 611. That's what I would do right here. That's what I would be doing. I'm not going to do it because I'm trying to do a show here. But I've made so much money off of this stock, and you guys have too. Golly. But this looks like a good place right here to be picking some more up after seeing them just run that down to 613, which I just saw. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get it there again. But then again, we got to watch it close, folks. You're looking at these numbers if you're day trading it too. Remember, over here is where you want to focus. That's your true indicator right there. STEM, good place for a stem right here. That looks very good. Look at that big buy that just came in right there to rocket it. See, you're not buying alone, folks. You're not buying alone. I bought this at 166 earlier, just a little bit ago. SOXL. Oh, she's there. Is she at the bottom? Is that it, folks? She's still up 4%, and that's the bottom? At 35.66? Is that what they're trying for here? Is that the bottom right there? It looks good, folks. Honestly, I like this one here too, right here. I do. I like it here. Okay, I want you to take a look at the 6-month chart on this thing. It really was pulled down, folks. The stock was priced over here, folks, at this much. You're talking, what was that? $55 a share. This looks strong moving back up here. To be honest with you, it looks like a bunch of manipulation, to be honest with you, to get in before they really let this run. I like this one. SOXL, folks. I'm just letting you know. I like it here. Don't take my word for it. Don't dive in. Don't dive in. We wade in, folks. Wade in. But this looks very good right here, folks. This looks very strong. Yeah, she's jumping, folks. I like it. I like that one. Poet today. What's it doing today? Oh, that looks good too. Look at there. This is a good place on POET to make another entry right here, folks. Double bottom right there. Turn that 10-day around and up she goes. Any volume coming in here? No huge candlestick yet, but holy cow, folks. POET right there looks good. Watch it to continue. If we see that purple 10-day get on up over that 200-day moving average, folks, I would be a buyer there for sure. Someone asked me, it's going to be slow going, though. It's only got 27,000 on it. It'd be like watching paint on the wall, folks. But you saw how quickly this thing can rise. And she's climbing, folks. POET. It's cheap, folks. Get yourself 50 shares for $70, folks. Just do it. Nibble at this. All right. She looks good there. I like it. POET. I mean, damn, the thing's up 10% today. I mean, they just pulled it back a little bit, trying to get it down below the 200, and it just bounced right off of it. Boing. Just like Sofi does every time it hits the 200 day. Every single time that they bring it over here and it hits this 200-day green and drops below it, boom, it goes off. Drops below it, boom, it goes off. Drops below it, boom, it's going to go off, folks. She's going to go. Sofi's going to go. And by the way, put in buy order in here is $7.45. You can see it on my sheet right here. Even buy it here, some of it. This number is definitely on my sheet. It's 848. If it's, folks, if it's climbing up to this, you sell a lot there and buy back here at 841 to 843. But the price is dropping to that number. You buy a lot there, and then it comes back up. All right, so for me, it's a good entry point right there. And I'm going to buy it right now. Believe me, I am. Because I like to buy Sofi at the low every single day when it hits the low. And I think that's it. Now, I could be wrong, but I can take the risk. Because I sold these shares this morning. I sold these shares this morning. 4,000, folks. I got plenty to buy back now. All right? Or 3,000, I'm sorry. And then these Wisas. Look at these Wisas. Nice. 455, 456. Jeez, preets. Those were yesterday's, you know. Now it's sitting at 615 WISA. And by the way, I like it here. I like it at this number, 612, 613. I like that a lot. This looks good. We're at the exact same point where we were over here for the low, folks. It's matching this low right now. It's matching that low. It's not even there, folks. It's not even at 604. This is a good spot right here. WISA, people. WISA, I like it. I'm just saying, I could be wrong. I know it's up 14%, but I see this line here, and I like that it could reflect off that again, and it could easily spring back up to here or even higher, folks. This thing is, look at that, 666, and I told you to sell it there, folks. I told you, don't get greedy. STEM, oh, I was right on that. Cha-ching, good, good, good. Nice. Look at that. I told you weren't alone when I saw that big green candlestick right there, folks. That was your signal. That was your signal. Nice. We're looking now here at another one, a semiconductor, SOXL. And I honestly think that we're very, very close to a bottom here. It's plateauing. It's starting to flatten out here. It's flattening out. And that's a sign that they're really they're kind of tapped out on it. You know, they're tapped out on it. And eventually there will be a point where it's either going to go this way and really drop, or this plateau will build to the point where they've accumulated all they want, and then they just run it right back up, folks, the rest of the afternoon. I like it right there on that plateau. Your downside risk is out limited here by the upside potential. All right? That's the rule I like to use, folks. And there she is. She's at the bottom. She just hit the bottom, Sofi. And now you know why I want to come in there. Welcome to Sofi land, everybody. Come on in. The water's fine. And if anybody thinks that someone would legitimately sell Sofi stock at a 1% loss, They would not. 1% does not trigger stop losses on anybody's portfolio anywhere in the country. And if you're trading with a stop loss 1%, good luck to you, folks. Good luck. Don't do it. Do what I do each day. Sell on the highs. You saw where I was selling it this morning. Nailed it at 766. Actually sold all the way up to the high of the day, 768. Got out very nicely there. All right, let's try and read some things people are saying. Had to make a run to the gas station. Picking Higgins. Okay, gotcha. Ascension 191 dove in for 1,000 more. Man, that's not catfish-like. Why didn't you just buy 50 more and then buy 1,000 here at 748 with me? Well, I'm not even buying 1,000. I'm just buying 100 at a time, and I just did 748. Thank you very much. I love that number, 748. I say sell at that number when it's rising, and I say buy at that number when it's falling. And I just did. 100 for me again. Thank you. I got 3,000 shares sold this morning. I'm down to only about 55,000 shares or so now. So I got to buy them back. We're going to buy 100 there. More. Let's go ahead and get another 100. Because it's definitely flattening out. I'm going to get 2 at 748, folks. 200 shares there. And then we're going to go in at 749 because it's starting to rise. And when it gets to 751, I'll put in the 749. I just filled at 748, another 100. So that's 200 for me there. Start me another buy sheet here. Ran out of space from buying so many. All right. So, yeah, I have to tell you, I did sell these up here this morning at 766 and 767. But then I started buying back here at the 758s, 758 again, 752, 753, 754. So I can afford to nibble at these numbers here. And there's 747. Beautiful. I'll take that too. And the reason I'm doing it, folks, is because I just simply don't believe that anybody really is selling any shares here. I don't think that anybody's going to really sell at 1% down. I just don't believe so. Not after the 5% gain yesterday. Now, let's look at some other stocks we've got on our radar. Well, for this afternoon, on WISA, there's your double bottom right there. There's your double, and actually it's a little triple bottom right there. I like this WISA right here. I'm telling you, I like this. It is at 613 where they're trying to hold it. Is all they're trying to do is play a little Mickey Mouse game at 613 with it right now. But I'll tell you, I like it there. Stem looks good. Are you kidding me? Down 0.5, and I don't think anyone sold that. XOSL. I'm still watching this closely for the very bottom on this. We're looking for this. Still tumbling. But oh my goodness gracious, look at this poet now. Poet, folks. There was your double bottom right there at $1.66. That's why I bought it there. POET. She looking good. She's broke over, folks. I would definitely consider getting some more of this poet right here, right now. Watch that thing go. Nice little move she's making there. I like it. Let's get over here and look at some others we've got on the radar. We're looking for the low on this stock, which made a big springboard about 4 days ago. We're waiting for it to bottom out. And there she goes. There she goes, folks. She's making her move now. Huh. MTTR, folks. Just turned green. She was already run up, and then they tried to really put a cup and handle on this thing, but she's breaking up to the upside, it looks to me like. MTTR, think about a few there, folks. Don't dive in and tell me you bought 10,000 shares of MTTR. Start small, but man, that's starting to look good right there, folks. That's salivation time. And also head fake time, so be careful. Be careful. KSCP up 2% today. You can't complain when you're in the green, folks. CODA, I told you. Check this out, folks. She's starting to move. Now, the volume is very low on this. This is really paint drying right here. You're watching paint dry here with this for sure. But she could make a nice move right off of that right there, even up. And it doesn't take much volume when you've only got 10,000 shares traded on it. Wow. If we all started buying this thing, who knows what the hell would happen to it. I can't say that we're going to do that because that would be something you can't do legally, but wouldn't be hard. So be very careful with it for both reasons. Easily up, easily down. We're looking at this one, BITF, taking a tumble today. CLSK down 5%. What happened? What's going on with that? Holy smokes. Whoa, people. Holy cow. I'm sorry, but I just had my beautiful wife walk in here with some incredible food that I have to entertain myself with. Let's go look at new. What's it doing today? Is it down as much too? Down 2%. So are people really starting to get worried already today about the CPI data on Wednesday that's coming out tomorrow, the GDP? And is that what they're trying to say? I wouldn't doubt it at all if that was what Yahoo Finance is telling everyone. I wouldn't doubt that one little bit. Let's go see. Let's go see if that's what they're all discouraged about. It shouldn't be Tesla's earnings. And look at Sofi. Back over 750 she goes now. Goodness gracious. A great buying opportunity again by the shorts. Forced to do it. Forced to do it. Whoa. Wow. I'm sorry, people, but I have to once in a while have a little bite to eat here. Mm-hmm. So we see them really coming after the NASDAQ and everything. What's Yahoo Finance got to say, everybody? Why is it meant? Tesla soars as Wall Street cheers gold to make cheaper cars. NASDAQ pops. Tesla surges at the open. Boeing beats. A new law could ban TikTok in 2025. Well, I don't see anything here. Mark Zuckersuck says that 24.4 million in other compensation in 2023, but Meta also treated its staff very well. Sorry. Don't care for the guy too much. Myself. Let's move on over here to Sofi again. There's no reason for this to be dropping. There's no reason at all. There's Yahoo doesn't even, usually they try to defend the drop, but they're not even going to try to. It's just pure manipulation, everybody. That they should just say that. Stock market being manipulated today before the GDP data tomorrow comes out. And that's what it should say, everybody, but it doesn't. Meanwhile, we're looking at SoFi resiliently rebounding off 751. And I got news for you, folks. They don't like to see this thing over 750 at all. They don't want to see it over 750, folks. They don't want it. But we're already at 50,288 as FOMO starts to kick in, folks. Uh-oh. What is happening here? What's going on? Let's look in here and investigate it right here in real time. Let's get in here and investigate this right now. What is happening with SoFi? Look at that 90-day just yank itself right off there. Man, oh man. At 1108. Look at that. Look at that purple 10-day moving average. Folks, this is what you like to see. I'm going to show you something here. Okay? Okay. Here's what I want you to see. This purple line that you see on the screen here. I'll zoom in on it. This line here is a 10-day moving average line. I want you to see, look how nice and smooth it travels, curvy, because it's a longer term. All right, it's a curvy line. Very curvy line right here. But all of a sudden, this thing that's usually very curvy started getting very jittery right in here. And then off she went. Okay. Now I want you to see something here. Watch this. The abruptness of that change right there. Okay. And that was in April and through May. The abruptness of this change, 422 yesterday. You see what happened after that change? Look at that thing rocket up. And I'm showing that to you now because now I'm looking over here at the 10-day, and there's a very abrupt change right there. And look at it rocket up. And I'm going to come over here to right now, and I want you to see this 10-day moving average. Isn't it beautiful how it just keeps moving up and up and up? All right. Hold on here. We're going to get to it. All right, here we go. And there you go, folks. Look at that 10-day moving average make the same abrupt change. And up she goes, ladies and gentlemen. All right? It's the exact same chart scenario. I'm showing it to you now because it's a pattern, folks. That 10-day is usually very, very curvy and smooth. But when you get in there and you start looking close and you look for those things I'm showing you now, you start to understand what's really happening. Okay? Pardon me while I eat a little bit here. Tree to Leaf says, I got 166 with him, but I don't see a positive looking chart on STEM. You don't? Well, you should be happy with that right now. And you should like that, looks of that right there. Says you follow me blindly. Good. Higgins, good morning. Brian Wilson, me too. Tree, yeah, looks like I'm going to a second chance right now. Yep. Picking Higgins, Sofi lower low. Dave, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Dave? Dave, how is Sofi? Is it a good day to buy? Yes, we've been buying it. Muhammad, buy with me. Let's go. Went to buy 1,000 and got 1,500 instead. Woo! Brian Wilson, 191 on STEM. No, yeah. I mean, it could easily go there. It could. Crypto Fire, 747-ish. I'm buying here, says Big and Higgins. I don't know where that was. I'm in at 753. Okay, I got you guys. Yep, up 04. Tree to leaf MCOC Yondu. Yep, up 04. Abin Ibn Michael. If I watch and stay here, will I learn how to understand what is going on? Yes, over time. Don't use money you need. It's cursed. I'm going in on SoFi, says Dave. Should I get a stem now? Yes, but the long-term chart is filthy, ugly stem. I know. How does profit works? You make money off of your trades by buying low and selling high. Jeff Presley, I'm late. What's up, 10K? Good morning. Sorry. I am just now getting to reading all these things. There's just thousands of them. Earnings on 29th. That's right. SoFi at a low, Jeff. Higgins. Yep. Hi, Jeff. Calling an open high and buying back in lower now. There you go. Sold on the high. Good morning, Jeff. Healthy move. Bringing the movage averages closer. Yep. Crypto Fire is correct. And, yep. Applause. Jeff Presley. Okay, got it. I did see some of my cells triggered it open. Cha-ching. Good time. Let's have a good day. Yes, we will be voting in the chat now, folks. We'll be vibing in the chat. Let's go. Message deleted by good time. Abid, Eben, Michael, why do you wait for threes? Why do you wait for threes? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't get that earlier. I'm not sure what it relates to now. Why are you putting an order at 0.30? Marvin Gonzalez. I don't know what you mean by that. 0.30. Is it one of these other stocks that's really down here low? I don't remember one being at 0.30. Oh man, look at Coda, folks. Boom, there she went. Looking at SHOT, someone asked me about this morning earlier, and there it looks like it might be building a nice shoulder and could make a move back up. Okay, so it's only down a freaking fraction, folks, and it SOHOT does look a good spot right here at 162.99. Again, very, very low volume on this stock, 377,000 shares. But if you're going to come in on it, that looks good to me, SHOT. What's Tesla doing? Still up 11% today, and should be carrying everything, but much to our surprise, they're trying to drag it all down. Look at that Sofi now. Boom! Oh yeah! Look at those buys right there, folks. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. That's the way, we like it, That's the way, we like it, Okay, now, folks, I want you to understand at this stage of the game, I've got a buy order in. I'm putting in at 752 and 751. Okay, here. I got a buy order going in at 751 and 52. And then when it gets to 755, I'm going to put my buy order in at 753. All right, here we go. 753. Now, folks, what I'm going to be doing here this afternoon, I'm going to be following this price up, and I'm putting in buy orders 2 cents below the running price. As soon as this gets to 756 here, I'm going to put my buy order in at 754. As soon as it gets to 757, I'm going to put my buy at 755. And the method to my madness is, as the price gets up here to 760s, they'll dump 500,000 shares and make the price drop down. And I'll fill these as I trail along behind it. And then it'll stead on up to the 70s, 770s, and then I'll sell some there, and boom, it'll drop 5 cents, and I'll pick them up. So here, I'm waiting now. I've got orders in at 752, 53, and as soon as I see this thing hit 756, I will put in my order to buy at 754. Now, folks, you cannot do this, what I'm doing, unless you have over $25,000 in your account. All right? How many times per week can you trade 1/3? You can do it every single day. You can do it every single day. You will be notified. They'll let the government know that you're day trading. They'll send a notification, and you'll pay high taxes for doing what we do here, day trading. You pay twice as much in tax as day trading as you do if you hold the stock for a year or longer. If you hold it a year or longer, you're going to pay about 15% in tax. If you're day trading, you pay about 30% in tax. So, folks, you got to remember that. Don't forget that. All right. And now here comes 756, and I'm going to put in a buy at 754 right on the tail of it. Okay. And you're going to watch this go up all afternoon, folks. Yep. Now, Let me go forward here and keep reading. How many years did it take for you to learn all of this? I've been doing it for 25 years. Pickens Higgins, reverse avalanche. Yo, hello, Tails. Cash account settle at roughly 48 hours. So if you have 1,000 in a cash account, you want to use like 300 daily. That's right. It's like falling down the UPS escalator, folks. Good time. Otto and Caraballo. And this is exactly what I have been doing for the last year without realizing this. Thank you for enlightening us. You're welcome. Why would someone drive the price down? Good time. Wheel of Catfish. Piggins laughing out loud. Anyone got orders? In case you don't know why he said Wheel of Catfish, everyone, it's because I was on the Wheel of Fortune back in 1999 and started trading on that day. After I won the money anyway, after I got the check. So 1/3 per day won't trigger anything? Nope. Wow, nice way to see it, Piggins. Yes, 168 people watching and only 8 likes to the channel. Let's hit that like. Thumbs up, people. Yes. Ascension 191, I already liked. I'm sorry, Ed. You're right. I'm liking now. We should all like. Yes, gosh, this goes way back, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for doing that over and over. Good time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jeff Presley says, I liked it 12 times. He's laughing a bunch. BITF is at a daily low right now. Okay, good, Ed. I know that was a while back. Jeff, sorry, I'm hop on the Sofi train. Ed Refresh, it's coming. It's showing 39 for me, LOL. Dave, I made a Wealth Simple account and I started today. Thanks to you. Appreciate all the help. You're welcome, Dave. All right, Joe Cardoni, it's better to go 788 today. Tomorrow, we just need to break $9 Monday on ER. Yep. 50 likes, I'm showing. Yep. Glad to have you here with us, Dave. Nice. Welcome to the tank, Noah. Welcome. It's going up, LOL. Stonemeister 445. Yes. Good time. Don't spam, please. Day trading is patient people taking money from impatient people. That's right, Stonemeister 445. Ed, never trade with money you can't afford to lose. You will lose money. Learn in a demo account while testing the cat strategy. That's right. Team Quim. Okay. Good time. Yes, money you need could be cursed. Good morning, Team Quinn. Welcome to the tank. Do you shorts too? AIT is going to drop 5-ish. I do not do shorts, tree to leaf. 1999 Wheel of Catfish. Yes, that's why you're the GOAT. Yep, Mason Kellum. RCAT moving again a little bit yesterday at 120 up to 145 at the moment. Thank you, Tree with Battle. The short, SoFi short are losing while we prop up SoFi. That's right. BITF seems to have found the floor at $2 and is turning upward, okay? Potomac Pier. Hi, Catfish. YouTube is a widescreen format ratio 16:9. Recommend you rotate your phone 90 degrees so you can fill the view with your information instead of back and forth. I can't do that. If I change, I appreciate that offer, Potomac, but if I change the view screen sideways, I'm no longer in the shorts. They take you out of the short feeds and I've gotten so much more views by getting into these shorts. So unfortunately, I cannot do that. If I do, then I won't be in the shorts feeds, and that's what's made my viewership grow so much lately. All right, Ed, counter trend traders, wait for Morningstar candle at the bottom. Become a catfish. Subscribe. There you go. I subbed yesterday, and I'm here to stay. Good, Dave. Good time. Catfish, any chance to win anything today? Are you doing anything today? No, I just had a lot of people donating without even me offering a shirt or anything. I've got some other merchandise coming in, so I'm just waiting on it. It's taking a little while. But I did put some more merchandise on the channel today, so go down there in the description and check out my cat merchandise. I got some customizable mugs, customizable shirts, customizable all kinds of stuff that you can put whatever words you want on there. You can say what I might be wrong or but I don't think so, or whatever you want to customize these to say, folks, the stuff in my merchandise. All right. And I even got some mugs that I put up there, some coffee mugs. Makes his Potomac Catfish, he makes his videos this way to take advantage of the shorts. He gets more traffic this way. Thank you for answering. Anyone, any thoughts? Uber at this lowest RN. Uber, I'm not sure. I'll take a look at it in a little bit, but let me get caught up. Thanks, Dave. Dave, glad to have a new minnow in here. Yeah, Jeff Presley, Pickens says, I am looking at Uber also, not sure yet. Dave, I'm trying to swim up the stream. Hopefully I grow up to be a big catfish Dave. There you go. Chris P, good morning to all. Chris P, good morning. Just bought Poet at 173. Good. Let's see where that is now. I'm wondering if that was a good move. 174. Good. And it's riding right up nicely. That looks good. I like it. Very good. Is this guy still talking about SoFi? Sometimes I do. What is this guy's experience? Years and years. A Morningstar candle has a long bottom wick and a smaller body at the top. Take a look at WULF lower candle to get an idea of what Catfish and us look for. Yep, okay, say 25 years of trading. Yep, where? Yep, it's day trading, Trey. So yes, every day. It is a week that you say now or never for this stock. Yep, that's true. That's very true. It is a week for now or never with SoFi. AP, you're right. Biggins Higgins, thanks, Jeff K. Do you have a degree? No, I do not have a financial degree. I have years of experience. I've lost a lot of money, and I've learned from those losses. Now I make money. I bet you Tesla is going to get hammered by sell-offs and shorts all day today. Could happen, but it's been gaining nicely. It's up 11%. May I see the net profit, debt, and reserve? Don't you worry. You don't need to see any of that. Show the candlestick chart, Jay, bro. Jay, are you asking to see his account? Yeah. The company account he's talking about, we don't actually invest by just watching the share price. Never understood wanting to see Cat's brokerage, though. Believe him or don't. That's right. Jay, I think you missed the entire point he was explaining to everyone. Learn to read the room. Right. Monthly or weekly candles better. Looking at charts and numbers have fried his brain. Well, I thank you, Big and Higgins. 1 like equals 1. Yep. Jay, there's more than one way to skin a cat. It looks like your cat has hair. Its cats have fins. Right. Yep. Why do people immediately become hostile when someone asks a question? C asks. Cade Mills. They're not becoming hostile. No one here seems hostile to me. They're all pretty laid back. Dylan Hadley, how was work today? Good. J Bro, can we please point out some positives and negatives of this company from its financial statements? Cade responding to question is normal, right? Please name those sites again. Should be about to hold this area. Just tap 50 moving average on the 30 moving average. Holy cow. Thank you, Crypto Fire. Crypto Fire, 30 million. Ed, Jay, feel free to share any info about SoFi and any stock. We encourage people to splash around and add content that they can. How long is SoFi going? Gary Isbell, how long is SoFi going? It's been in business with a license since 2017, but it got a banking license in 2020, I believe, 2021. Market is selling off. Cleon Corumpolius, yes. Gary put walls at 7, call wall at 8 to 10. I know there's one at 10 for sure. They're expecting it to get there. If a company is extremely valuable, funny part is there won't be anyone selling it for you to buy. If there are sellers, more analysis is necessary. Thank you, Jay, bro. Crypto Fire, this would be a nice area to reverse. Back in with 10,000 shares, Armand says. Bam! Jeez, oh, Pete's. Sold at the peak of the day. Daniel Marino loved it. Yep, it's not manipulation. Matt, what? Jay, brother, please look into its financials. Tell more about the major areas in it. Yes, Daniel Marino, awesome. Daniel Marino, all right, got coming. Jay, bro, try the weekly candle. Crypto Fire, selling volume is slowing down on SoFi. Rusty Prater just got WISA at 6. Okay, WISA at 6, huh? All right, it's taking a little bit of a fall, but that's not bad to pick it up at 6. It could easily run back up over 7. All right, but watch it. Another entry point would be at 589, folks. 589 and 588. Put in a couple there. And I always tell you, don't dive in. Don't tell me you bought 10,000 shares. I'll get mad at you. Bro, look at Netflix stock, okay? Hey, boy, look, I will. Jackson Brown, hypothetical question. If I bought 50 shares yesterday and then bought 50 shares today, can I sell the first 50 at the high without it being considered a day trade? Yes, you can. Or does it work like that? Yes, you can do that. But that money that you sell with, don't touch that money for 2 days. Don't invest it until 2 days, and then you can get in and out that day too. All right? Market is tanking, not only SoFi. Biden just spoke, gave away more billions. He's a moron. I know that. And look at the Netflix stock. I buy it in 552. Hey, boy, okay. At Netflix, okay, I'll look at it in a minute, man. Chill out. All right? Don't worry. We're going to watch this thing rise. Jason, yes. Jackson, yes. They are down $80 since the earning. Chris P says, just bought 100 shares of Poet. All right. Geez, I don't know when you did. Anyone know what's going on since the entire market is down suddenly? Yeah, I heard Jay, what's his name? Biden, the brainless, got up and started talking and giving away money or something. Market on whipsaw since April 1st. The market is just giving back some of yesterday bonanza rally. Yep. Yes, Jeff, what I was thinking. Probably, yep. Jackson, if you have cash account, you can buy and sell daily so long as you cash settles and is available to be traded. Buying and selling same stock more 4 times a day within 5 days requires $25,000. That is correct. Yep. If you get in and out of a stock 4 times in the same day, you have to have 25,000 to do that. You'll get a good faith violation. Chris P, I sold a lot yesterday, hoping today would go down so I can buy more in tomorrow. Yep. Missed my PLTR buy. Womp womp. They are down. Womp womp womp. They are down right now. Good opportunity. Jeff Presley. Remember, folks, all the inflation data still hot and market is nervous. There will be rotation in the markets, probably 5% more to the downside. That's a very good possibility. You're right, Jeff Presley. Jackson, a cash account lower than 25,000 can trade some stock multiple times a day or day by day, and usually are hindered by available cash in an account to trade. That's right. Be careful. Consult a financial advisor. There goes WISA back up off the bottom, 605 now and rising. Very cool. Very cool. Goodbye there at $6. Chris, it is a discount. J-Bro, food review. The food was awesome. My wife made an incredible egg and cheese, ham, bacon, omelet. It is insane. And I'm eating the last 2 bites of it here in a minute. Well, all right, I'm about to catch up. I see I've only got about 20 comments left. All right. Crispy, it is a discount. Food review, the omelet is awesome. Data is coming out tomorrow and Friday. That's right. Mr. D. Goss, show us your blessings, LOL. I'm sure she hooked you up. No, I don't want to make everybody hungry. It's not fair. There's starving people out there in the world. This economy has people going without food, so I don't want to tempt anybody. What should I be buying? I've been telling everybody all day what to buy and when to sell it. We sold Sofi already at $7.68 a share this morning. Congratulations, those of you who sold with me. And now here is where we buy it back. All right, folks, I just ate the rest of my omelet, so there'll be no more noise of me eating noises. And in case you're wondering who it is you're listening to, I'm Catfish Tyler. I'll show you who I am. And I want you to know how grateful I am for all of your chats that are coming in. It's just crazy. Everybody, your likes are very much appreciated on this channel. And I know it's a good time to do it every once in a while, right at the same time. So let's see what time it is right now. And I think it'd be a good time right before lunchtime to ward off any lunchtime lows by hitting this like button at the time of 1:55 and 48 seconds. And actually, since I like the number 8 so much, let's do it at 1:56 and 8 seconds. So everybody, in about a minute, we're going to hit the like button at the same time. I'd like you to ask you to do that. And Chris B, yes, red is okay and pull back. It's healthy and gives the opportunity. Right. Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, I hear you. Only Tic Tac Spy. Yeah. Going green. Yes, agreed with you, Jeff. New candle on the 30-minute green. Thank you, Crypto Fire. I bought 100 shares of KIRK stock because I love their bottled beaches. I then wrote a covered call at 177 days out, 3 strike to pick up 25-cent premium. Nice. Big and Higgins, I was having a visual glitch, me thinking I missed everything. I was having a visual glitch. Cool. Ed, did you nibble up some Neo? I sold 10 calls on them this morning. No, I didn't, Jeff. Not in Neo right now. Maybe tomorrow. Limit cash right now. Jeff Presley, I hear you. Brian Wilson, 0.30. He's talking about the percentage down before buying. That's right. Okay, guys and gals. Looks like the street has SoFi flat in earnings. SoFi guided, I believe, for 0.01. I'm thinking they can do 0.2. What's everyone thinking? I agree, Jeff, and they may even do better than that. They may do better than that from that bottom line money that went down, the 60 million that they're saving, the 40 million this year and 60 million next year. Just saying hi, Sliper. I think it's Sleeper the Sly Dragon, or Sliper the Sly Dragon. I'm not sure which, but I would think Sliper the Sly Dragon. And yes, just saying hi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome, hi. And you're always welcome here, Ed. Crypto Fire, be awesome to close above the high today. I tell you, man. And honestly, I'm surprised, and they really made a very, very discerned effort to stop SoFi from going much higher today, because yesterday she closed near the high. And I showed you guys on yesterday's chart on historical data that many, many times when SoFi closes near the high of the day before, the next day there's a 30 to 40% gain on the closing price. So seeing yesterday's closing price was at 758, one would have expected, if history would have repeated itself, to see us hit about 788 today. And folks, this day is far from over. All right? I'm going through history here. I'm looking back at history, and I've seen so many times when the price closed at or near the high of the day, and it jumped up 30 to 40 cents the next day. So I'm just going by history, and I'm of the belief that it's still, believe it or not, possible for SoFi this afternoon to hit a real acceleration and go as high as that price, because history proves it's been done so many times before. I could be wrong. Of course, I could be very wrong with this one. But history is very valuable, folks. We can use it to make a lot of money. Jeff, right now, 8 to 10 is Caldwell for next week. Caldwell for next week. It will be interesting to see if we stay below 8 on Friday's expiration, to see where contracts on expires get written next week. Not much premium, okay? Hearing you. Yep. All right. Don't spam, Cricket. Yep, Crypto Fire. SoFi closes above the high will also put us above the 50-day moving average. Good point. Yep. Crypto Fire just confirming the 50 moving average on the 30 moving average. Okay, shorts dumping these last few minutes to keep the SP low. Yep. Brian Williams, SoFi. Yes, Jeff Presley. Yep, $8 will be the battle buy close Friday. Yep, I believe it. Lee Armstrong. Hi, guys. 2.5 trading days left. That's right. Time's running out on them, folks. Sup, Lee? Rupen Pal Singh Chowda. Oh, Rupindra Pal Singh Chowda. I like it. Hi there. Lee Armstrong. 2 positive articles out today for SoFi from Motley Fool and Yahoo. And there's a lot going on today. Folks, I wrote down a lot of information here I want you to be aware of, and I have it on this sheet of paper right here. One of them is that closing near the high yesterday, I expected to see a 28-cent gain off of the closing price today, okay? Based on history. In case you weren't aware, last night in the after hours, SoFi hit 762 in the after hours, all right? Now, and it closed at 758. Which was a great number, I thought. Next, many of the stocks that we had on our list, SOXL, Poet, KSCP, STEM, PLTR, Coda, and Sound, all very nicely up today. or at least they were. I'm not sure that they're still holding because we've had a sell-off this afternoon of a sort. But man, have we done well on these here lately. And I see Sound down 1 penny right now. Boy, look at them trying to manipulate everything, folks. Down 1 penny in the red after it was up nicely this morning, Sound. But folks, we're okay. Everything is fine. Nobody's going to lose any money here. Nobody's going to lose a thing. All right? We're going to be fine. You only lose when you sell. That's all there is to it. And we sell at the high, folks. We don't sell at the lows. We buy there, right? So we're definitely going to be buying some of these and snapping these up here during this little siege they've got going on. And we're just going to look for the most probable increaser right now. That's what I'm looking at. And I see that this screen is zoomed in again because it zoomed on my finger. So hold on a second, YouTube. Yep. Yeah. Back over here. Let's see what's going on now with Sofi. Oh, yeah. She's going to springboard, people. She is going to springboard. Don't worry. We're all fine. Let's get on over here. Hold on. Let's see what's going on. Lee Armstrong, 2 positive articles. Thank you for letting us know about that. And Motley Fool and Yahoo. Appreciate that. Very, very grateful that you're letting me know that. Milltown Smoke, guitar solo. All right, we might play a guitar song soon. Shorts dumping again. Somebody needs to stop smoking Newports. Whoever that is. Don't smoke at all, folks. If you do, put that cigarette out that far from the butt so you'll remove 90% of the tar and nicotine out of your lungs. Get the 100s and smoke them that far to the butt and put them out. You'll save 90% of the tar and nicotine from going in your lungs. If you don't believe that, smoke a cigarette all the way down to the butt and put it out and look at the end of it where it's all dark brown and smoke one that far from the butt and put it out and you'll see barely even see any color. So if you're a smoker trying to help extend your life and your breathing, get that tar and nicotine out of yourself. I still see my camera here is focused in on me very tight, so I'm going to make a change here. Hold on. Just give me a second here, folks. Boy, howdy. All right, and hopefully you can all see now everything. But we got it way too zoomed in here, so we're going to try and change it. And move it over here maybe about a little bit further back. I have an $8 call in the May monthly and just bought a $9 call expiring next Friday. All right, for Sofi, FLUM, okay? Folks, I don't know anything about calls and puts other than I know what they are, but I do not trade on that platform. All I do is I buy at the lows and I sell at the highs. It's as simple as that. That's my method. That's what I do. And I did it today. Everybody saw. Everybody witnessed. Everybody watched. And we are day trading here, folks. We are day trading. We hold a big, huge amount of shares in our bag that we keep, but we day trade about 4,000 shares a day, 3 to 4 or 5,000 shares a day, and we do well at it. Matter of fact, you can see this morning these numbers here that we actually sold at Sofi this morning. Sofi sold 500 at 765. 2,000 here, 766 and 767, 1,000 at each. And then at 768, sold 500. All right. And then we started buying back in recently. And here's where we've been buying back in now. Okay. And that looks good. We'll take that. And that's just on Sofi, folks. We also bought some POET right there. And don't know what that's still doing right now. Let's take a look at POET. $1.68. Well, at $1.66 was the buy, people. Right there was it. Right there was your buy. 166, folks. Now 168 and rising, and she's still up 6% today. So looks good. I like it. POET, folks. I still like the way it looks right there, even. Now, don't tell me you bought 10,000 shares of this either. Tell me you bought 200 or 100, okay? Don't dive in. Let's go. T4 days, 20 hours, 54 minute Ascension. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Launch countdown to launch countdown. And folks, I am buying Sofi here because of this piece of paper that's in front of me now and in front of you all to see. On May 15th, it was in the 4s. 29 days later in the 10s. 9 days later in the 7s. 27 days later over 10. 9 days later in 8s. 3 days later at 1170. 19 days at 789. 27 days later 918. 66 days 641. 29 days 10 again. Back over 10, folks. Same day as this right here. They drove it down to a close of 923 on the day there, December the 20th. And then 7 days later, 1049. Folks, this is why this is a great buy here at the mid-7s. Because if 5 times during the year they can make the price go as low as 45 and back over 10, and 771 to over, and 789 to over, and 641 to over, then they're going to do it again, people. The chances are they're going to keep doing this. The chances are very high that they're going to continue to do this, people. People want to see the technicals, and they want to understand all the technicals. That's all the technical I really need to see, and aside from this chart right here, which shows me the 6-month moving average is doing nothing but going up and up and up. This is all I need to see right here. This is all I need to see. The 6-month chart, folks, just show it to me, and I'm in love with it. And she's making a move now, folks. She's already started her move up. She's on her way, folks. There she goes. There she goes, right there. And let's look at the 5-day chart right now and do a 1-minute average here. Folks, look at all right here. Look at all that volume that was just used to attack the price down. And notice how they built it to make the waves higher and higher each time. So the waves crash in higher and they crash in higher. You see that? And then look at that increase. And then look at them pile in. Each time, folks, they're piling in numbers. Increasing, higher. Even the higher one there. But here, right here, you can see what effects to the price were. Right there as they attacked it down, and that's a big gap right there that's still there. As soon as we get back to right there, boom, she gaps right back up to this price. Because that's just too fast, too far, too fast. That's a gap. That's a gap created there, folks, that they created themselves. And it's still there. Now at 20 million shares at lunchtime, right now, breaking into lunchtime. 20 million shares traded. I'm going to go over here and see institutional ownership. Just give me a second here. Let's see how many we got holding on to this now. 802 institutions, folks. 802 institutions. Well, what does that mean? Well, let me show you right here. Just 6 months ago, on September the 21st, there were only 700 institutions. Now there's 800 in 6 months' time, 100 institutions adding to their positions in Sofi. And you need to look very closely over here. Look at this. Look at the institutions that have started adding positions in Sofi now. Look at them. Look at it climb. Look at this recent jump higher than any. Folks, this is what's happening. Institutions are pouring in. Kathy Wood. Recently, we just heard, in case you weren't aware of this, I'll share it with you right now. Check this out, folks. In case you haven't ever heard of them, Vanguard, BlackRock, State Street Bank, all buying like crazy. That's right. BlackRock here just got through buying. Vanguard just bought 2 days ago 5.6 million shares. 5.06 million. Why would Vanguard, one of the richest companies in the world, hedge funds, be buying SoFi 5 million 0.06 shares just before the earnings call? Yep. Anthony Noto himself just bought 391.4 thousand shares. That's right. It's very, very interesting. Right here, there was an article recently that came out by Simply Wall Street, showed that institutions only own 40% of SoFi and retailers own 54%. That's you and I, folks. We're holding on to more now, but this is going to change on this next second profitable earnings call. It's already changing. It's already changing. These are institutions, folks. It's already changing. They're coming in. Just in 6 months to go from 700 institutions to today, what I just showed you, how many? 802? Why? Why are they buying in like that? Let's go see how many institutions came in today. There's 120 people on this channel right now. Vanguard Group just increased its percentage in shares by 19.32%, going from 68 million shares, previous shares, to now 81 million, folks. Why would they be increasing their portfolio by 20% in SoFi stock? Why would you think they would do that, Vanguard? Let's go look at some other ones that are buying in right now. Oh, boy. Look at this, folks. They're coming in. Whoa, we got a German bank coming in here, Deca Bank from Germany coming in. They're smart, picking up some shares. MMS Trust. This is, folks, this is not an ETF. A trust is not an ETF that day trades, okay? They're not go both ways. Okay, this is an ETF. This is a swing trader. They picked up 1.99% on their portfolio. This one here picks up 11,000 shares. All these people, look at this. This is a call right here. They've got all these folks are coming in, folks. And what's the date on this? Yesterday. Look at them all coming in on yesterday. Look at all these. Oh, man. They're coming in, Peaks. I'm telling you, Twin Peaks Wealth. They're all adding shares. They're all increasing by 6.9%, by 6.5%. Fifth Third Bank was probably long and short on the thing and dumped a bunch of their shares, 71%. They probably used this money to pay their taxes this year or whatever, their employees. Had to sell their long position on SoFi just so they could keep their doors open. Yeah, there's a lot of institutions buying into this stock, everybody. I don't know why. Right here before this earnings call, I have no idea why they'd be buying in so crazily, but they are. And you can see it right there. I showed it to you. Also, down here, I got some other information that I found out. And I want to show you something here. On this date right here, there's an unenveloped gap on January the 2nd, 2024. All right, and that gap is between this price and this price. Okay? And then prior to that, there's an unenveloped gap from 947 to 813, okay? From 813 to 947. Now, let me show you what I'm talking about here on this chart. Don't worry about the one day being down 1%, folks. We had a great day yesterday, up 4.5% and 5% with the after-hours activity. So what I want to show you here, folks, is on that date that I just showed you, we're going to go to the 3-month chart, and we're going to go to the date of January 2nd. Okay, January 2nd. Come over here. December, January 2nd. Right there. Boom. This is the date I'm talking about. Folks, on January 2nd, there is one massive unenveloped gap here. Look at this gap from this price where my red line is there. And that red line, if you come over here to see what it is over here. Hold on. We'll get to it. Oh my gosh, what the hell? There it is. It is right around this price here, right here. And that price is right there around $8.30, $8.28. Now, I'm showing you this, folks, because there is a massive gap between that 828 and this number up here, folks, where it went to next. And that number is $9.95. And as you can easily see, people, that same gap is right here. And look for how long that bar coded sideways for 3 or 4 days before it made the move. And right, I want you to be aware of this, folks, that this was the price range that it was in right before it gapped up. And there's still a gap there. There's still a very large gap. This price right here, $8, folks. $8 in this range right here for the longest time it sat there, folks. I'll show you down at the bottom from 12.6 all the way through for 10 days. For 10 days, they kept it at that price. 10 days in the $8 range. But then she exploded to the upside. And there it is exactly right there. $8, folks. And look at this massive gap to up to this price. $9.35. Coincidentally, the price that Sofi needs to go to for those convertible notes to be convertible is $9.29, people. And there's a big gap here too. Look at this price on this day right here, folks. There's a huge gap right in here. And I'm going to try and get in on this better where I can get in the middle of it, right in the middle of it. About there. Look at that price right there. $8.32, folks. When we get to $8.32, we jump to there again. Just like we did right there when that price was right there at $8.31, folks. There is a massive gap to this price right here. Right there, folks. I'm telling you, it's there on the chart there, and it's here on the chart here. And when we get to this number here, in this range, and we're getting close. We're getting close. You can see what happened when we went over it a little bit right here because this gap is still here. There's the gap there. There's the gap there. There's the gap there. I'm telling you, folks. I'm just showing you. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yes, Nodo did. Let's go. Nodo bought recently. Yes, Ascension 191. Cat, you should have a special stream for earnings. Bring on Will B as a guest speaker. Lee Armstrong, I'm hoping there is some news on the proof of concept at the ER, or they tell us what business it is. I still don't believe they will tell what bank it is that they are doing that with. But I think that they'll see the money that they made on the bottom line. I can tell you that much. Ascension 191, I think you'll be waiting a while from what I hear. I think you are right, which Ascension 191 says. Lee Armstrong says, I think you'll be waiting a while to Ascension 191. Joe Cardone, we need at least $9 next Monday. Yep. Joe Cardone, 10, we're making money. Yes. Things I want from earnings. 1, proof of concept. 2, Galileo acceleration. 3, revised guidance up. No sandbagging. Don't really care what the price does. Yeah, why don't you just tell him what you really think? Yep. Yep, but folks, we got a situation here. Let's go to the 5-day. Let's go to the 5-day, move over here and take a look at it. I see a very nice double bottom that just formed right there. Boom, boom, and out went the lights at 747, folks. Boom, boom, out go the lights. And down here, that's a lot of green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 6 out of 10, 7 out of 11, 8 out of 12 green. 8 out of 12 green, folks. And price ascending. It looks good. Let's change this 5-minute over here to the 1-minute. Let's get another view. Oh my God, look at that, folks. Boom. I already showed you this one here. You see this? This is what they achieved earlier for the low. Right there, 747. And just now, she hits that 10-day, hits that line again, and kaboom, right off. Damn, that looks good. I hear you, Leah. What are my prices for ER? I'll show you what my sell prices are for ER. I'm going to sell at every one of these numbers that you see circled. And I'm going to buy back, hopefully, at each one of these numbers over here, just like I did today. I sold here at 765, 766, 767, 768. I had those orders already in place. I sold 500 at 765. I sold 1,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, 500 at 768. And then that was 3,000 shares I had sold. And then when it dropped back down, I started buying them. Okay. And I'm doing good on those buys. And I'm going to do even better. Because, folks, lately, pretty much lately, every single time that I've been buying in 4s, it was over 10. When I bought in the 7s, it was back over 10. When I bought in the 8s, it went over 11. When I bought in the 7s, almost a 10. When I bought in the 6s, over 10. When I bought in the 9s, over 10. I'm kind of getting spoiled by this stock. Be honest with you. It's become too easily predictable. If there is such a thing. Ascension 191, I see what you did there. Yep. Toyota fan, hi there. Back from Crumpet Land. All right. Toyota fan, welcome back to the tank. Lee Armstrong, how many shares will you sell? What you keeping as your core shares? Well, here's the deal. I will, if if all of my sell orders were to sell right now, I would still have 20% of my stock remaining in Sofi. But in order for that to happen, I'd have to sell not only through these 8s, but through the 9s, through the 10s where I have sell orders, through the 11s where I have sell orders, through the 12s, the 13s, the 14s, the 15s. I have sell orders through the 16s. I have sell orders through the 17s, the 18s, the 19s, 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s. At all these numbers, I have sell orders, folks, believe it or not. It takes me a day to put them all in. And I have to do it over every 90 days because GTC sell orders are only good for 90 days, even though it stands for good till canceled. They're only good for 90 days. So if you put yours in 90 days ago, you better go get them back in again at the 8s, the 9s, the 10s, up to $24.99, which is the limit for most brokerages. But if you're on margin, you can have a margin account, and then you can go all the way up to whatever you want. I'm up to as high as $39.98 is my highest sell order on SoFi. Why? so nobody can borrow my shares, and because one day they could actually jump that high in one day. In one day, it could jump that high. And I know it for a fact because I've had other stocks do it, like AMC, COSM did it, went from $1 to $23 in one day. I've seen stocks jump this high on news of a 40-for-1 split, or a news of a buyback of shares, or news of a company buyout. You never know what can make it go. So if you don't have those sell orders in place up to those high numbers, you won't get them that day. Put them on in now, folks. I'm not going to sell all my shares all the way up to $39.98, but they're available for sale at that number if someone wants them. Yes.
I gotta go to WhatsApp with the Social Security office. Put an application. Okay.
Well, thank you for that delicious omelet, beautiful.
So that's where I'm heading. Okay. Willis is out here, but I think he's gonna, I'll let him out again, but I think he's fine.
All right. Oh, man. So it has been a tit-for-tat battle all day long, but I got news for you, folks, and I'm going to show you right now. The ones that are worried here are the people that are holding this stock short, okay? And I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you why. This right here is the 1 month chart, folks. And I can guarantee you there's a lot of people that are holding shorted positions from right here at this price at 735. And there's a lot that have shorted positions here from 745. And there's a lot that have shorted positions here from 720. And there are others that have shorted positions right here at 711. And there are many that have shorted positions here at 766. No wonder this was a sell number this morning, everyone. On April 4th, my birthday, they did it before. And they did it again today. 766, folks. You can see it as plain as the crest on a mountaintop. And look at the major drop afterwards compared to what we've got going on a gradual slope now here. See that? See, this is manipulation 101 right here, folks. 766 and then crash it down that much. This is a different scenario. And right here is the number. There's the number again, folks, at 764. But I got news for you. This latest one, folks, was higher than that. And every single shorted position that shorted here this week at 732 has lost money. When they shorted it there, they're losing money. When they shorted it there, they're losing money. When they shorted it here, they're losing. These people are losing, and these people are losing too. They're on the verge of losing too, all of them. All week long, a bunch of shortened losers, everyone. Loser shorters. Not us. We're winning, folks. To the tune of, I'm going to get on this number right here. 709, people. 709. 7.09 times 15% plus equals 815. So all we have to do is do a 15% move to get to the nutcracker, folks. A 15% move and we get to the 815, and from there we jump to 940. But let's just do this right now. 7.09 times 6% plus equals, we got a 6% gain on us right now at $7.51 a share. 6% gain this week. And they're paying interest on theirs. And folks, that would be if we close where we're at right here now. We're not going to close there, folks. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe we're going to close there. Sorry, I just don't believe it. I'm not buying it. Actually, I am buying it. I'm buying it right here. I'm buying it big time. Because I just sold it 20 cents higher than where it is now. 20 cents higher, and I'm buying it back now. And I'm going to come in right now for another 100 shares. Right this second. Just give me a second here while I get my pad going here. And my camera has zoomed in again. Dadgummit. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does that on its own every once in a while. Just start zooming in. Now let me get this order in here at 746. All right, got my order in here. And I put it in right there. I'm trying to pick up 100 shares, 746. And now I'm going to put in a 100 share order in at 747. Just give me a second. Review order. Check. And place. All right, 746 and 747. And I just got 747. Beautiful. And now let's hope for that 746. These are 100 share orders I'm putting in here too, folks. I'm not worried about losing money here. I already sold it 20 cents higher than this. I'm gearing up for Monday, folks. I'm gearing up for Monday. Now, let's go look at some of our other stocks that we've been buying on the lows today. How are we doing with WISA? Oh, she is still falling good. Folks, we sold this. You were very wise if you sold this with me at 666 today. I told you to get out there and don't be greedy. And look at him run that thing down. Now she's turning north right here, though. Look at that. 566 is what they took it down. A whole dollar from where we sold it. And now you can buy it again right there on that dip. Yeah, looks good, to be honest with you. I would definitely consider picking it up right here. Look at this price starting to jump now. WISA. I like it right there. A nice little double bottom right there on that middle of that chart too. Very nice little double bottom. Right here during the lunchtime low, folks. Pick some up. Don't buy 10,000 shares. Don't tell me you bought 10,000 shares of WISA because I said so. Buy 100 if you've got $10,000. Take a look. See that? I'm coming in. No, I'll do it right now. I'll pick up 100 shares right now. Oh, look at her go, folks. And I'm in at 576, folks. That's my buy. I had a limit order of 578, filled at 576. Take a look at her. Look at that. Nice. 580. Let's try and buy it again at 577 this time. Hold on a second. You order. Ooh, nice. Limit order 577 right here, folks. Going in right now on WISA. Limit order 577. And I got it right there. That's me, baby. Very nice. Thank you, Shorts. Now, folks, I am not a financial advisor. I do not make any guarantees. Let's see. Similar to me, I'm selling around 20%. What's up? Just got back from lunch. Sofi is rising, and WISA is rising. WISA is on the move, folks. I'm telling you, pick it up right there. Get a few. Don't dive in. Don't buy 10,000. Just get a few and watch it rise, hopefully. It looks very good right here. I just got it, 576 and 577. So she is back down a little bit lower. I'm going to put in another order right here. Hold on, please. Because I think she's going to rise off this. They could double head fake me big time and then get 566 again, but I don't care. I'm going to pick it up right here, wherever I can get it. I'm putting it in a limit order of 575 here. And we're going to place it right now. See if we can get this 570. That would be nice. There we go. I'm in at 570. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Nice. And then boom, 578. Off she goes. Well, this is just my suggestion, folks, but I would suggest you pick up some of this WISA right here, and we're going to sell it before the closing at 3 o'clock this afternoon, okay? It's an in and outie. It's an in and outie, folks. We're not staying in this thing, right? We're going to get in. We're going to get out. WISA. We're going to get in and we're going to get out. Meanwhile, Sofi is about to go green. Do you know how happy I am to see that thing just go from 750 to 751 to 752? You guys have no idea how great that looks to me right there. Oh my God, that looks absolutely fabulous. Let's go look at this 5-day chart right now. And they default to 5-day, 5-minute, but I'm going to change it to 1 minute because this is the 5-minute chart right here. This is the 5-minute chart, but I'm going to default to the 1 minute because I want to see it look even better than that. And I think it will. Oh, look at that beautiful pair right there. And then off she goes. Oh my gosh. Here's the herc down. There's the jerk up. There's the herc down. There's the jerk up. There's the herc down. And there's the jerk. You can apply your own word there, folks. She looks to me like she's about to jerk completely off the screen almost, okay? I'll just say it that way. Everybody. We seen all the herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc, and you can only herc and jerk it so long before it explodes, right? Come correct. Come on, people, laugh with catfish a little bit here. Let's have some fun, folks. Informative, thanks. Yep. Some people selling everything during catfish. I think you should wear a suit on ER day. Oh, okay. Maybe I will. Might just do that. Suit up. Ascension 191. I'm scared to sell my any. LOL. Ascension 191. That's me. Muhammad says that to you the same. Muhammad, LOL. Everyone's scenario and risk tolerance is different. We can both be right, LOL. Ascension 191, agree 100%. What do you think of ticker CART now that the IPO sell-off is out of the way? I'm glad you asked me about it again. I forgot to look at it earlier. Let's look at it now. All right, moving this over here. This is the stock that we're considering, CART. You can see right here, CART has made a nice little move today. Let's go look at its 1-year chart. Oh, and a pullback. What would that correlate to? Let's look at the 5-year. Nothing. We see no correlation to this number where it is now. And this has got minimal volume, folks. 2 million shares a day being traded on the stock. 2 million only. Of course, it's priced up there. It's $34 a share, but let's back out a little bit here and let's take a look over here. Okay, this is what their revenue has been in the green and their earnings have been in the blue. Why did they have lost so much money last time around? Let's look at the quarterly. Oh, well, this looks good. They did lose on this last quarter badly, but now they've got earnings back up in line and their revenue's increasing. So, but this here is of an in and of itself shows you how risky this is. Man, if they had another earnings report like this where they had their earnings drop like that, man, the price would fall. I bet you on that earnings report a couple back. Let's go look at the chart long term. Let's look at the, probably right here is where that earnings was. Boom. I'm serious. April 1st, that would probably make sense. April Fool's Day, everybody. Earnings came out, they missed by a huge amount, and kaboom. And folks, if they do that again, they're going to do the same damn thing. So, I'm not saying that's going to happen. Instacart stock drops. Instacart taps CP6 Instacart to report first quarter financials. But man, oh man, that right there, that looks, whoa, that's atrocious. I don't know. That's just this way. I don't feel as confident about that as I do SoFi. I'll just say that. I'll say that much. I'm trying to look over here and also see they've got a lot of strong buys, 6 strong buys, 6 buys, 11 holds, and only 1 or 2 underperform. So that looks good. That part of them looks good. Analyst price target average 37.53, and where is it now? So they got some upside potential from the price target where we are now. So, I mean, I like some of the things about it. I just wouldn't go in real heavy yet. I'm looking for a little bit more direction. But this looks promising. It's at least building an upwardly trending platform here. And I would look at historical data here as well to determine how much volume we've seen lately compared to in the past. And look up here, man, we had some major volume. We had 12 million, 24 million, probably around an earnings call. Price at the time. Look at this thing swing for people. Look at the swings on this. High of 28.26, low of 25.55. A $2.50 swing in one day. Folks, if you think you got to be radical to be in the SoFi, whoa. Strap yourself in for this one too, folks. Price had gone up to $35, $36, $37, $38, then $37, then $39, then $38s, then $37s, back to $36s, and now $34. It's definitely in a trough here, no question about it. It's definitely in a trough here. It's definitely down here recently. Look at the 5-day. Look at that collapse. Whoa, God almighty. Look at all that volume. That being said, she looks like she might settle out here and might make some gradual gains again. It's a tough one to call right here. It's a little pricey for most people. I mean, not to say that they can't, plenty on this account can't afford this like me, but it's, just let's watch this, okay? I would not go in real heavy on this one, folks. It doesn't look anything like SoFi's chart to me, 6 month wise. When I look at the 6 month, I'm not seeing the same thing that I'm seeing with SoFi right here. It's in a pullback, folks. Don't try to catch a falling knife is one of the typical statements. But keep an eye on that one, CART. Anyway, keep an eye on it. One to keep an eye on. But I wouldn't recommend it. I recommend a company that has a 6 month chart that looks like this. That's what I would recommend. When you see a 6 month chart that looks like this right here, and you got to understand it's just riding right along this trend line going up. You realize when this price gets right up here to this price right here, 836, that it's most likely going to gap up to this price right here, folks, because of that huge candlestick formed right there. See that? Coinciding with the date that a downgrade came out from KBW on January the 3rd. Look at that massive gap that was created on that date. And it's still there. When we get back up to this line right here, folks, she gone. She gone. She gone. And right up to this number, 995 or so. This is a very large gap, I believe, right here. From that 822 price, folks, we break over that, and we have a very good possibility of a leapfrog. Just saying. And now she can't even be held back under 750. So let's go see where our WISA is now. 559. Trying another double bottom on it right there, folks. They're really trying to put pressure on this, but she looks good, man, right there. If she doesn't get down below these two numbers right here, I'll be good right there. I'll be very good with a buy right there. But we're going to see what they're going to try to pull out. We've seen how fast this thing can move, folks. It can explode to the upside in no time. You better be watching these numbers right here with me. But see, the volume has tapered out, and you're not seeing these numbers change. You go over to SoFi, and those numbers are always changing, folks. Always changing, these numbers. They change within seconds, folks. See that? And the losses that we're seeing here of 0.78, don't get confused with the price. I'm talking about over here, percentages. I'm looking at the percentages again. Someone got confused by that earlier. Someone got confused by that. I got to refresh this page over here, folks. Give me a second. All right. Samuel Langford, this feels very illegal, whatever this live stream is. You might want to make sure there's no IRS agents. LOL, Samuel Langford. I'm not worried about IRS. They know how much I make, and they know how much I pay them. Think so is going to run second half of the day here. Yep. I do believe SoFi is going to run. I think people are hoarding this stock right now. Look at her go, folks. Beautiful. And now my buy orders start coming in below, folks. Here we are. We're going to go in again at 751 right now. 751. Buy 100 at 751. We already filled at 753 just a little bit ago. And we actually filled all the way down to 750. So every one of these orders here that we had, we've now filled at on Sofi after we sold them up there at 767, 68. Beautiful. All those ones we sold this morning, 500 at 765, 1,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, and then 500 at 768. Nice, folks. Very good. All right. That's how we do it, folks. And then you buy it back starting here at 748. Gorgeous. And then I continued. I decided to start a new sheet after that. I said I was basically running out of room on this one. But oh my gosh, what a killer buy-in back in after selling up there. Sweet. And why did we sell them up there? Because they're on this sheet of paper right here to sell them there at this price. That's right. Had a price to sell them right here at this price, 7.6. Not forget about the 8s, folks. These could be 9s. These could be 11s. If it's that other stock, it'd be in the 30s. These cents is what still applies. These numbers over here are what still applies. Sell it here, buy it back here to here, and we even got it all the way down to there, 743 today after we sold it up here. Nice. I think we did. I think it was somewhere around there. $747. You can see my lowest order filled today right there at 747. Everybody, this is how we're going to make money on this stock now. On the rest of the afternoon, I want you to put in a buy order 2 cents below this price as it rises. Just do a little one with me. If you've got $25,000 in your account, what we want to do now is we want to put a buy order in at 753. So I'm going to put another one right here at 753 right now. Okay, let me get my tablet. And I want to put that in as it's toggling here at 755. And I'm putting in 100 shares. Review order here. Yes, I'm aware of this. And yes, I'm aware of that. And I am in placing it. 753 order is in. And now I'm going to put one in at 754. And I'm not going to place this order for 754, folks, until the price hits 756. As soon as I hit, and it's going to, folks, and when it hits that 756, I'm going to put my buy order in at 754 right there. Okay? And then what happens is as this price rises now throughout the afternoon, it'll get up to like 759, 760, and then someone will dump 500,000 or 450,000 shares, and the price will fall 3 cents, and boom, 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 I'll pick them up. This is my method of trading only. You do not have to do what I'm suggesting, but I've been doing this for 25 years, and it's been working like a charm. It very, very much so minimalizes your downside risk by maximizing, however, your upside potential. All right? That's what you want to do, everyone. Minimize your risk loss possibility, and maximize your profit potential. And why they call me catfish is I buy at the low, everyone, and I sell it at the high, just like I did today, selling it right there. Boom, this morning. And I'm not proud of it. I'm glad for the grace of God that he gave me the wisdom to figure these clowns out and how they operate. And I make money off of them every day. And you should be looking over here, folks. I told you I did not believe the day was over. And I also told you I would not be surprised to see a very, very nice, rapid beginning run here and go up to 788. I could be wrong for sure. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I come back over here. I'm going to change this chart from this gorgeous looking 6-month chart. And I mean, folks, you really can't ask for anything better than that right there. Look how resilient she is with a new higher low from there, a higher low from there, a higher low from that point, and a higher low here. Every single recent low, higher and higher and higher. Look at recently today. Look at the recent lows, okay? Come over here. Now we're coming up into April, and look at the recent lows. 705, 711, a 6-cent gain. The next day, an 11-cent gain, and then a 24-cent gain. You see that? A 6-cent gain. Double this would be 12, but no. 711 to 722, an 11-cent gain. We almost doubled this gain percentage on the low. Get it? This gain right here, folks, was 6 cents. This gain would have been 12 cents. It ended up being 11, so it almost doubled the amount of the gain here. This is called momentum, folks. And then from 722, what would have been, again, from the 12 cents would have been a 24-cent up. 722, forget about 24 cents to 746. It went to 756, folks. You're talking about a 34-cent gain, an 11-cent gain, a 6-cent gain. Are you starting to get the picture? She's building, folks. She's building momentum up. It's called an avalanche. That's what it is. I call it an avalanche. And the very reason the price is rising right now, and the reason I'm going to go ahead and put in my buy order here at $7.54 for 100 shares right now. Because I think she's fixing to change to 756. Why? Let's look at these numbers right here. Let's look at these numbers. Folks, let's look at these numbers. Let's not look at the 755. Let's look over here. What's going on right here? She's only down 46. She's only down 33 now. Uh-oh. Watch these numbers here. Don't look at these. Now she's only down 40. Now 33 again. Where's that 46? Where's the down 46? I'm looking for a down 46. Down only 27, folks. And there's your 756. Cha-ching. Put in your order for 754. It's in. Put in that 754 order now. Be patient. That looks good, people. That looks very good. Yes, I do think it's going to run, and I think it started already for the second half of the day. Going to run second half of the day, yes. I wanted to make you proud, Ascension 191 says that Muhammad. Muhammad Ascension 191, nope, I was away from laptop. Nice move. Muhammad, Ascension 191, I am proud of you. You guys laughing a little bit. Samuel Langford, bro, saying your don't make guarantee doesn't protect you like you think it does. Who the hell are you, man? I have it in my writing that description that I'm not a financial advisor. I have it all over that I'm not a financial advisor. Do not take my word for it. I tell everybody the only guarantee that you have in life is there are no guarantees, period. I say it every day over and over and over. And everyone can come here every 2 hours and find out that I'll tell them that I'm not going to make them any guarantees. And you better do your own due diligence before you invest. And like my other people tell you on here, don't use money that you need. It's cursed. Don't use money you need when you invest. It'll drive you insane for one thing. You'll be in fear. You'll have such a heavy weight on your shoulders, people. Don't do it. Definitely don't go out and borrow money to invest. Don't do that. No matter what. Don't do it. Now, I see my camera has zoomed in here. If you hold on a second. All right, maybe we got it fixed now because I can see, yeah, that's better. For those of you that don't know about what I do, I teach people how to day trade each day. I tell them when it's going to be at the high and when to sell and when to buy at the low. I try to. And I make no guarantees. I just make suggestions. Everybody knows that. I don't tell anybody what to do. I just say, hey, I think she's at the bottom. And I think this one, for example, is at the bottom now. Okay? I think it's at the bottom right there. WISA at 555. And I know they love that number, folks. That's why I have a number right here, 55. That's one of my sells. When the price is going up, I sell there. So if the price is dropping to that, it makes sense to buy there, right? If you're going to sell it there because you expect it to fall, then you should buy it. If you expect it at 855, you should be buying here if it's dropping, all right, and then it comes back up. This would be a point of resistance at both falling numbers if your price is falling, or rising numbers if it's climbing. You still want to get here. And it just don't pile in though. You're never piling in. I never pile in and I never pile out. Never. I guarantee you will have far less chance of risk by just nibbling like I do. I guarantee it. All right. Thank you for all the love that someone is flowing in on the screen right now. I appreciate that very much. But I do believe that price was a good price right there to buy that Wiseless at the 55 because I know they like that number. So you can either take my word for it or not, and I'm going to buy it right now because I've already bought it. And I'm going to pick up some more right here. I'll put a limit in order at 566 because I'd love to buy that number. 566, folks. I got one there. And I'm going to do another one here at 571. 571 limit just filled at 570, folks. Filled at 570. I'm going to go in one more time. I like this number. And there's the 566. Very nice. And the cool part is I can get a lot more of these shares than I can Sofi right now. So I sold the Sofi, and then I'm able to pick up more shares of this stock here at the lower price by $2. If you know what I mean, right? Well, there you go, folks. You can either take my word for it. This is a good buy opportunity on this stock, or you can pass it up. It's not up to me to decide for you, but just know there's risk, like this person is trying to make sure I understand, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope this is DB on 5. Yep. Let's wait till break 754 first. Joe Cardone, late day run. Yep, consolidation day. Dave, what's your plan with SoFi? Sell end of day? No, I'm not selling the stock end of day. And there goes Visa. I think you would be very wise to buy the Visa here. It's sprechen Sie Deutsch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fünf, six, six. Buy the Visa at 566, folks. If you speak any German. If you happen to speak any French, merci que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. And if you speak Spanish, muchas gracias. Ustedes aquí como amigo hoy, esta tarde. Donde nosotros comprar que cuando el price is the bottom and vender cuando el price is a maximum. Wow, Cat speaks German too. Lass uns was essen gehen. Ah, jawohl. Wo ist der Bier? And wo ist der Wonder Closet? Mach. I can speak Creole too. Comment parler Creole avec plus fort comme parler anglais, peut-être. I'm speaking Creole for those of you. I learned it down in Haiti as a child. I learned how to appreciate the poverty and how to appreciate the wealth and to give to others. Giving will always bring back to you, folks. Do things for others. If you make a lot of money in this market and you get rich one day off of SoFi, give it to others. Go out and tip somebody $50. Restaurant that's serving you. That it's hard to find good service today. If you find somebody out there that is working, and you reward them, folks, if you make a lot of money with this, you don't have to give it over to me. I'm just asking for a little bit to help with the channel every day and make my wife happy. That's quite frankly. So you guys that keep putting money in every day, Rusty, I mean, thank you very, very much to everybody who's contributed today. JP Panick came in again. Rusty Pratter's in there again. We've got so many regulars that keep coming back and keep giving. And I don't want to forget anybody. There's another that was there, and maybe I can find it if I scroll back up. But I'm trying to get to the bottom of this doggone it. Pascal Rodriguez is the low of day in for SoFi. Not exact, but just based on historical daily moves. Yeah, it looks very good for the low. I like it a lot here. I like 756. I think we're going to see 780s tomorrow. And I would absolutely love to see the volume close today at 26 million, but it isn't going to. It's going to be over 30, and it might even hit 40 again. And this is when it gets difficult for the shorts, because when it gets volume gets high, it costs a lot to maintain it. To try to keep the reins on it. It costs more each time. See, I guess what I want to do is show you something here. Hold on a second. I'm looking now at SoFi And I'm using the historical data right here. And I want you all to look back here. This is the volume levels, first of all, where we are recently, currently. 39 million, 34 million, 36 million, 46, 53, 49 million, 50 million. You see these big, big volume days? Folks, it wasn't long ago that they only had to deal with this kind of volume each day, 18 million. They had to deal with 16 million. It was so easy to manipulate it when there was such low volume each day. It became very easy to work the numbers to their advantage, either way they wanted to. But this is getting more and more expensive every day, folks. These days are gone of the past. All right? These were the days. Those were the days. Yeah, we was talking 17, folks. So you need to be aware of the fact that one of the reasons they're failing to deliver so many in value is because the volume is eating them alive. I go over here to insiders and I go to short interest and I click on fails to deliver, and I come to realize that, folks, there are days when they're failing to deliver $40 million worth on March the 11th. They failed to deliver $40 million worth of SoFi stock because the next few days they used it to run the price down and down and down. This is called naked shorting, everyone. And the price went all the way down to 708 on the 19th. Here we are, the 19th. And the price went from 708 down to 692 because on this day they naked shorted another 7 million shares that they intended to use to drive the price down on 320, the lowest they could get it. You get it, folks? And I got news for you. On this day right here, when the price was down here, 47 institutions added to their portfolio at 748 a share and lower. And the next day, on this day, 140 institutions added to their portfolios on that day, March the 14th. Go look at it. All these days down here, there were 3 and 5, 7 institutions, 2 institutions, 4 institutions, and all of a sudden, on this day, 47 institutions added to their portfolios, dollar cost averaging down, by the way, every one of them, because they owned, I looked, they were owning the shares at 10s and 11s and even $13, and they added to their portfolios on this day. Go look at it, folks. Go look at it on 3/13. 47 institutions added to their, with the price at 748. And another the next day, 150 institutions. Go look it up. You'll see it. And you should know it. This is part of the reason the price is where it is now and about to go green. And another part of the reason I told you I did not believe that they were going to hold it down here today to 755. I think it's going to go higher. And there she goes right there. And I hope you've been using my technique here, putting in your buy orders 2 cents below the price as it rises. Come on in here when you see that 756. Come on in and put in at 754. They hate when you do this. They don't like it. But I'm adding support to the stock from down here. I'm giving it some heavier weight down here. You know what I mean? All right, when I do that. And And they don't want me telling you, but that's what I'm doing. And now I'm going to go in at 754 right now with a buy order. And you can already see, folks, these are the numbers that I've already filled at as I started raising my price. And I was able to fill there twice doing this method, folks. And I've got 2 orders here. Folks, this is how I do it. This is how I do it. All right. Don't move 2 times X. I don't understand the infatuation with Sofi. You don't have to. You don't have to be infatuated. I'm not infatuated. I have a lot of stocks I've made money on today, including this one. And I love it. I called the bottom on that one right there. I told you guys to buy that at 566. And now, boom, she's at 570. And she's rising, folks. And she's building a cup and handle right here. Look for a little drop and then the pop. Oh, look at these candlesticks starting to come in, folks. I like this one, folks. I like this here. That looks good. Hold on. That looks good. I see the price. 568. There it is. 566 again, folks. Meanwhile, SoFi is going to keep climbing, folks. I think I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to climb. I think it's going to climb. I think it's going to climb. I'm going to go over here to the 1-day chart right now. I'm going to look at this volume right here. Whoa, she's crossing over. Folks, on the 1-day chart, this is called a golden cross. What you have is this current price crossing the 200-day. You have the 10-day moving average, the purple, crossing. And you have the blue 45 crossing and gaping from the 50-day moving averages. Folks, this is very good. A golden cross formation right now here at 1:15 starting this afternoon. Very good sign. Let's go to the 5-day chart and look at the 1 minute. This will default when you go to 5-day to 5 minutes, but you can come up here and change it and go to 1 minute right here. Whoa, look at there. Look at her. On the 5-day, she's there as well. A triple upside crossover, everybody. And look at the buyer come in there right there when they saw that. Boom, right there. $125,000 share buy right there, folks. Well, at least in that minute. 125.33 right there. Now, for those of you that are on this channel, you may not know, most people do, but WISA, somebody's telling me to take a look at WISA. Michael Weltner says, WISA. Michael Welner, hey, Catfish, for somebody at work, they can't check WISA frequently. Do you think it's worth a shot sticking a toe in the water? Sure. WISA, I understand. But you got to understand, you got to get in and get out on this. This is an in and out this afternoon. This is going to be a quick pop. We're going to make some money on and dump it. We're going to get in and out. We're not staying in this one, folks. WISA, we're not staying in it. It's not like SoFi, folks. And look at there. She is. There she goes. Now I go in at 755. Going in at 755 in my order now. See, folks, I'm telling you that even though this afternoon she's going to keep rising once she goes green and keep going up to as much as 788, I'm going to chase it up with buy orders just below it, 2 cents each time. Now I got an order at 7.55 gone in. I'm waiting at 7.55, 54, 53, 52, and 51. And I keep loading buy orders in just below by 2 cents as it rises. This is my technique only. You do not have to do what I'm doing, and I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just showing you how I buy in and out during the day. I buy in little chunks. I sell out in little bigger chunks. But folks, this is my tactic, okay? So now I'm going to watch it hit 758, dyslexic kicking in. I'm going to do my 758, and when it hits 758, I am going to be loading in a buy order at 756. This is how I do it. And by the way, in case you're new to the channel, yes, I day trade, and I sold it this morning when the price was right there. I sold it, and so did other people. We sold it this morning, and here are the numbers that we sold it at. 500 at 765, 2,000 here at 766 and 767. We sold 500 at 768 and started buying back at 748. We also bought some Poet. We bought some Stem. Let's see where Stem is now. Oh, look at those Stem buys, folks, too. We did good on that. Very nice. Look at those buys on Stem this morning. 752, 3, 4, and 5. Ah, nice. I mean, not Stem. That's not the one. Buy one. There it is. 167. There it is. Right there. There it is. I filled at 166 for 200 shares on Stem this morning. It's a small little buy, folks, but I got it at 166 a share. These were carryovers from the Sofi buys down the page. I ran out of room, so I went to another sheet and started the second Sofi buying sheet. And here's where I've been buying Sofi today. All right. Man, but look at that Stem, folks. Goodness gracious, that was a good place to come in. Yes. Poet I waited in on too. I waited in on Poet too, folks. You guys know that, and I told you, some people asked, should we buy it? And I said yes. I bought it right there. 200 at 176. Nice. It's just a little nibble, folks, but it all adds up, folks. It just does after time. She looks awesome. She looks very good. This one here, oh my goodness, she's making a good move too. MTTR. Someone asked me about this about 4 days ago. I said, no. I don't like the looks of it. And for the last 5 days, folks, it has done horribly. But she hit the bottom. She finally maxed out. There's the 5-day. Look at it. She made a big move up here. This is crazy. Someone had asked me about it when it was up here, and I said, no, hold off. Don't buy this now. And the price was around 480. There it is. That's it. And I said, no, wait for it to drop. And so sure enough, the thing comes along, and it dropped. It did make that drop. But now she's making a move back up, folks. And 466 is a great spot to buy, especially if it breaks above this right now. Watch that one, folks. 466. They've been trying to hold it at 66 the whole time, see? Just trying to make a statement. But watch it, though. There's the breakaway right there even. It started there. Get yourself 20 shares of it. Man, if you can move like that, boom, goes along, boom, jumps up to here. Anyway, just saying, I like it at 466. I'll leave it at that. Oh, look at SoFi. Now we go in again. 756, folks. 100 shares. For me, anyway. You can do whatever you want. So now, folks, I just have my buy orders in, just like this. All right. And sometimes people say, well, why do you keep this all on paper? Well, I have it because I can pick out walls then later on. And over the years, folks, I've traded this stock so many times over this last year. It is crazy, folks. But I will show something to you here, very interesting here. I hope you'll like what you're going to see, and you'll understand why. Why I keep track of things here like I do. And I guess this will be the best one here. Or at least there'll be some here that you'll understand here. So we got 100 people here to learn why I write everything down on a piece of paper. And let's say that I'm buying this stock, and this happens to be SoFi, and I'm trailing it up by the prices at rising like I did here. Well, I started down here, and as I was trailing up along behind it, it got here, and I filled up to here, and then it dropped back to here. Then it got here, and I filled here, and it dropped back to here. And then I got here, and it filled, and I dropped back to here. It got to here, and it filled, and I dropped back to this number. It got to here, and it filled. I filled here. It went to here, I filled here. It went to here, I filled here. So where do you think there's going to be a wall on SoFi looking at this right here? Well, obviously at 724 is a wall. All right? So I know that from looking there. I can see that. All right? And I use it. I like to do this to give me a visual of where the walls are. All right? So we've already broken that wall down, folks. That wall's history. Next. Hold on. I'm not done yet. So down here, when I was buying down here at 719, 720, 718, you can see where they developed these walls. And there's definitely one there at 719, folks. Okay. So now you got two walls that you know about that exist out there. And they're 5 cents apart. You could take advantage of that if you were smart. Let's look at this one here. And by the way, like I said, some of these pieces of paper go back months. So these that I was buying in the 8s, I sold them when the price was in 10s and 11s, okay? But they show me where these walls are. And man, look at this number here, 856. There's a wall right there, folks. I can guarantee it. That still exists there. Looking at this one from the other day when I was filling down here in 761s. then a wall was definitely there at the 766, folks. Again, it was way back when. So that's the reason I sold there today at 766, 67, 68. Because I knew that wall was there. Check out this. When you got up into the higher eights, there really was no confirmable wall here, folks. It just kept going up and up and up and up and went over 9. See that? And I bought all these down in here. You can see how many I filled down in here that went up over 9, and then they went over 10. Yep, they did. They actually went over 10, and I sold them. They just kept going up, went over $10. Boom, sold all those. Look at how long they held it here in the 8s and 7s. I told you there was a big, huge wall on that chart at $8. Look at this thing going green. Sofi goes green right now. Yeah. Look at that, folks. Look at those huge, huge, how long they held it there at $8. And I'm telling you, on this 6-month chart, you can see how long they held it there. It was a definite, I'll show it, barcode right here. I mean, look at this barcode at 757, folks. All right? Look at that. That is a long time at that number, 757, everybody. And look where she is now, 759. You think they tried to hold it at 757? You bet they did. Take another look over here. Moving in here. Look at that barcode right there. You think they tried to hold it right here at this price of $745? You think they tried to hold it there and right here at $747, $748, $745? You bet they tried to hold it there. I'm going to show you something else. You see this barcode right here? See that barcode? You think they tried to hold the price there at $724? You bet they did, people. They've tried to hold it at every one of these barcodes, and they have failed. There's a barcode there. There's a barcode there. Here a code. There a code. Everywhere a barcode. Look at this barcode right here. Do you think they tried to hold this price right here very long at $749? Look how long they're trying to hold it here. And off she goes, folks. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Hold on to your shares, people. Hold them tight. These people here, they're hoarding them, folks, just like my safe says. They're hoarding them away here. They're hoarding up shares at that barcode. They're hoarded. A lot of shares there, folks. They hoarded there. And they hoarded right there. They really hoarded up there. And now she is, folks, she is gone. Oh my gosh, that looks good, folks. That is delicious looking. I want you to look at that 45-day gaping away from the 50-day moving average right there. Look at that thing. Boom. Folks, I told you earlier when I saw that thing bounce down there, that 10-minute, this right here, this very acute move, and then there it was again right there. Boom, right there. When I saw that, I said, folks, this looks just like this over here. And there she goes. There she goes. Just like we saw over here, folks. Now, pay attention for a second here. Pay attention. If the price barcoded right here, okay, if the price barcoded right there, I'm asking you to look at this. Let me get it in the middle of it first. There. If the price barcoded at 747, how high did it go up the last time? It went up 8 cents. 18 cents, folks. 747. No. Let me look at this. 755, and down here was 747. Yep. It went up 8 cents, folks. So from the next barcode, expect an 8-cent climb. She's going to 764. She's going to 764. She's going to go to 764 here. Oh my God, look at that thing, folks. Look at that. Nice. It's beautiful. Will you give us a quick rundown on CleanSpark? CLSK has collapsed today for some reason. I don't know. They wanted in and wanted to run it down, but they sure shook it out. Yeah. Oh, she's a good buy opportunity is how she is. I say buy that right there. Just needs to break through the resistance. Ascension 191. I got to get caught up on all this stuff here before I start diagnosing other stocks, please. Hold on. Ascension 191. Samuel, yes, the IRS is coming for you. Ascension Cat, yeah. Yeah, the IRS is coming for me. Twisted Mars, stake them haters off, Catfish, yep. Shake them off. I do. Money you need is cursed, yep. I'm looking for that next uplanche number that I've been, $8, if my math is correct, yep. Oscar Lawrence, and we got 7.56 resistance. Okay, we appreciate your direction, Catfish. All right, cool. And she gone, folks. Dear Cat, did you check the financials of WISA? No, I haven't at all. All I did was catch the runs and the guns, and I'm just day playing it. I'm playing it by the volume and the chart patterns. That's all I do right now. I'm just don't really care anything at all about the company. I know good runners when I see them. I can pick them out and I can take advantage of them for several days, and then I walk away from them, never touch them again. And this is one of them. This is one of them. I'm planning on getting out of it around 3 o'clock this afternoon. This is not a stay in. I'm in and out. I'm in and out on this one. Just one-day trades, dating in and out, making great gains lately. 33% yesterday gain on WISA. And here goes Sofi, folks. She's off. Now put your buy order in at 757. As soon as it gets to 760, drop in your buy order in at 758. Follow me up. I'm putting in 757 now. And listen, folks, when it gets up here to 766, they're going to make a yank to it down to this number again, perhaps. And again, I'm going to take advantage of it. I do not shrug my shoulders, put my head down. I anticipate these drops back from these numbers, and I make money when they do it and smile, okay? I don't let myself get dejected. I don't let anything scare me. I don't let anything, there's nothing to be afraid of but fear itself. And the way that you can become A victim is if you don't understand what's going on. If you just are blindly trading, this is when you run into problems, okay? You can't just blindly trade. You need to look at every aspect. How many shares left for borrow? How many, what are they doing here? Are they short? They have shares to return, or are they using $40 million worth that they never pay back? I mean, everything, folks, all of the articles, all of the big guys that have been buying in here lately. I'm talking here lately, folks. There's been some very large buy-ins. Looking right here, folks, Vanguard Group just came in and bought another 5.06 million shares. This is just 2 days ago. Vanguard bought another 5.06 million before this earnings call, people. Follow the money. State Street has increased theirs. BlackRock has increased their portfolio. What are these all coming in, these big players coming in for on SoFi before the next earnings, which is going to be the second time that they've been profitable? An old sandbagging Nodo is going to knock the crap out of everyone. Well, you know what time it is, everybody? It's time to ask you to please hit the like bell. Now, don't do it until 1:42 and 48 seconds, okay? In 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Please hit the like bell right there. Hit the like button, and don't smash it, and don't bash it, and don't crush it, and don't pound it, and none of that. Just you can use your pinky like that and do it, okay? Just use your pinky and go boop like that, all right? 1:43 and 11. Good gracious, the time of day. And we are here, a bunch of fish at play. And looking at SoFi taking off this way. Folks, she's green. Another day. Oh, yes, it's Catfish. He speaks in rhyme. He plays guitar. And sometimes chimes in on a tune for you all to enjoy as the price keeps on rising. You know, it's true, folks. It's crazy. I'll get that guitar out sometimes and off she goes. We might want to kick it in right now, even. Dear Cat, did you check the financials of why I said no? Samuel, if you know of a better way to Catfish to protect himself, why don't you just say it? Otherwise, it seems like you just want attention. Yep. Hey, wow, Cat speaks German too. Pay it forward. Wise, it's really risky. Yes, it is. It's very risky. JP Panek, thanks, Cat. I'm back from a outing just in time for the shout out. All right, JP Panek, get ready for nickelhead time. That's right, everybody. Going green. Yes, we did go green. Depends if we can get past 756, and we will. What's up with SoFi? Andrew Meeks wants to know. It's a great stock to own. It always goes over 10 when it's in the 7s. Cleon Corampilius. Guys, anyone knows what happened to Raytheon Technologies? No. What else does Cat stream on? I'm on TikTok. Also, I have something like 10,400 followers on TikTok, but I just put music on there, my original music for the most part, and helpful tips on guides on life. T advice, 756 is the bottom. Yep. You can find that down there. If you look down in my description, you can find links to if you go to my channel, you can find links to all of my stuff all over the internet, especially my music. Thanks, brother. Michael Welner, you're welcome. Okay, bye, STEM. But don't dive in. I say don't dive in. I like it right here is what I'm saying. It's good for an easy entry, just to wade in and see what it does. But yeah, she's rising. But don't be surprised on days that this can be down because it makes nice little moves up of 4 and 5%. And it was up 10%. I mean, look at the 5-day chart on this thing. So be aware, it's made a nice little improvement over the last 5 days, and it's starting to make another ascent right now, it looks like to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I like it right here. I think it might go on up over this number. But I will sell some right there. Be smart to sell it at 176, folks. Just saying. Meanwhile, we look at SOXL, and I told you that looked very good down here when it was at the 6.6. Right over here when it was at 34, what was it down there? 33, 34.66. That's where it was. That was a good call on that. Congratulations if you decided to go in on that SOXL. I told you it looked very good to me right there. I always like to buy at the 6.6 number, folks. It's just a great place to buy. It's as simple as that. It's also a very good place to sell when you're running up and get to 36.66. When it gets to 36.66, you better cut some out here, folks, on this one. I'm telling you right now. When this thing gets to 36.66, XOXL, sell it at 36.66, 67, 68, and 69, and then buy it out back at 36.13. Just my suggestion. But she's going off now, folks. That looks very good. It's very strong right now, moving up nicely. A lot of momentum behind it. Does not look like a head fake or a pump and dump, but I could be wrong, and so I would suggest, especially at 38.88, 35.88, watch it. If it can get over this 88, then good, but otherwise, stay away from it, because 88 is also a number where I tell you to sell at 87 and 88. Because when it's running up, they like to stop it at that 88 number, folks. It's just as simple as that. And pull it back to 35.66 or 35.78 or 35.77. Watch and see if I'm right here. Let's just watch it. This is my theory at work right here. But I'm telling you now, if that thing goes over 35.88 right now, you want to get a little bit of it. Oh, yes, I like it very much here now. If they couldn't hold that thing at 88 right there, folks, and they may still try to do it, they might, there it is. See, they're going to try to pull it back to it, and they may take it even lower now, just that little head fake and then lower. But, folks, 35.88, sell there, folks, and get out, get back in at 35.77, 35.78, 35.79. Know that they love that 88 number. You got to know how much they like to work from that number, folks, and bring it down from that number. I'm telling you, take advantage of these things that they do that you can benefit from. See, she's going to go down to that 35.79 now, or 77 or 78. Let's see if I'm right. And if she breaks now above the 35.90, I would suggest, yes, that's my point where I'd like to make an entry. But if they don't do that, they're going to take this thing down, and you can get it at 35.7. Here it comes right now. Here it comes. If anything, you just sold it at the 88, and you're buying it back. There it is. Boom. Cha-ching. There's my number. And now, up she goes. See, you just filled at 76 even. So as soon as those orders are filling, and this is going to happen on Sofi's on earnings day, it's going to be moving this fast, folks. So when you get up to that 88, you got to, boom, I'm out. Okay, then you start putting your orders in at 35, 69, 70, 71. Put them in there as fast as you can. Now, we're not going to be in the 35s, folks. We're not going to be that high. But if it's in the 8s, you're doing the same thing. If it's in the 9s, you're doing the same. Once it gets up in the 10s, you're doing the same thing. And you're looking for a pattern of how much the high gets to what they pull it down to. Then what's the next high, and what do they pull it down to? What's the next high, and what are they pulling? And these become patterns. You'll usually see 10 or 11 cents with SoFi, or you'll see patterns of 5 and 6 cents down, usually. Not always, but I'm just telling you what I'm learning. So there you go. You just got to sell at 35.88, and you're buying it back at 35.72. See? That's why I say you got to learn these numbers. that they like to work off of to yank things back down and shake out the tree. They love the number 88. And I just proved it to you. You just saw it, folks. And now look at it, 35.70. Jeez, oh, Pete. 18 cents, folks. It makes a lot of over time. It makes differences. It makes differences, trust me. Look at that, 35.69 now. Oh, man. You got to feel good if you're selling at 35.88 and you're buying back down in the 35.60s, folks. All right. And now, by the way, this would be a good place to pick some up. All right. Now, I didn't look at the chart to confirm that, but I would presume that's a pretty sizable drop right there. A 20-cent drop right there. Very, very quickly done. And now I can come over here. And if I wanted to, I could do some comparisons to these drops. I would look at this right here and say, what was the price right there? And the price right there was at $36.90. And so what was the next drop that they took it down to see the strength on a big downward move? $36.90 to $36. That's a 40. Yeah, almost a 40-cent drop. 34 cents to be exact. So right here, have we got a 34-cent drop from right here where it just was? $35.87 to what? Oh, not even close, folks. She's going up. Yep, she's going up here. Very nice. But you just saw what I'm talking about. You could have just filled a sell order at $35.88, bought back at $35.69, and then you're going on your way on up past the 88 to this time selling at 97, 98, and 99. All right, that's the next mark you're going for. Forget about 88. It'll blow over that now, most likely. They shook it out a little bit. Now it'll run over that. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel while I tell you, what my thoughts are and how long I've been watching this kind of stuff happen and why I can kind of predict what they're going to do. And I'm not always right, but I'm right than wrong. And my warnings to people are often very correct too. I've warned people about certain stocks to get out on them when they were on their highs. And so it just comes with all these years, folks, that I've been doing it. And this is Catfish Tyler. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, please. If you wouldn't mind, let's see if we can get up to 100 likes on this channel. And what we want to do is hit the button at the same time. So we're going to time this down to, let's do the time at 154 and 48 seconds, okay? And we'll do it at 154 and 48 seconds. And let's hit this like button together and see if we can get to over 100 likes possibly. And that would be really cool. And if you've already hit the like button, if you just simply tap the hearts or something or some celebrations or whatever, and you'll help us get even more people over to this channel to see this. Here we go, folks. We're going to do it now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Please press your like button. And let's see if we can get up to 100 likes. And for those of you that do that, I'm very grateful and thankful. And, oh man, this looks good. All right, let me get back over here. Oh, Sofi looks so strong holding up here today right now through almost 2. Folks, I can't wait to see what happens at 3:03 p.m. I honestly can't wait to see what happens at 3:03 p.m. I am excited about it. Man, oh man. I think she's going to pop from here, folks. I think she's going to pop loose. 28 million shares traded right now. She's sitting on a nice little plateau here, building out a nice plateau. There's no hammering down of it. It can't be hammered, folks. They don't have the shares left. They keep running out of them over here. How many shares left yesterday? 300,000 a week ago. They return a bunch, and then they got back down to 900,000. They return a bunch, and then they're back down to, I mean, they're in trouble, folks. They're in trouble here. How can they keep the price from going up? I don't believe they can. 28 million shares, folks, and she's rising pretty good here. I'm wanting to see some real good, encouraging looking signs here on the candlesticks in a second. So I'm going to jump over here to the 1 day right now, and I want to look at these candlesticks. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that nice big buy-in right there. Boom. How many shares was that? 619,000 shares on that minute, folks. 619,000 shares just purchased right there at 137. Man, nice. That is not a retailer, folks. That's an institution. That's big money. Follow the money, people. Let's go see how many shares left do they have to borrow right now. I'm using Fintel site for this to determine this. Fintel, people. And it says right now that the shares left to be borrowed are 3,200,000 shares left to be borrowed. But here again, folks, look at the desperation. They only had 250,000 shares 6 hours ago. 250,000 shares 6 hours ago. Uh-oh. That's trouble, folks. Borrowing shares, you mean, is the only way you can keep the price from going even up to 8 now? By borrowing shares to sell? To give the illusion that people don't want the stock? That's a lot of volume right there, folks, to go through. A lot of money to burn through to see Sofi green today, folks. And that is not going to get it for you, shorty. See, the people are locking up their shares. Just like my thumbnail says. These come in right here of Vanguard adding another 5.6 million shares. You have Anthony Noto recently getting 391,000.4 million shares. Recently, folks. You have Simply Wall Street telling us that institutions own 40% of SoFi and retailers 54%. 54% and 40% is 94%. What are the other 6% doing? I'm just wondering. Got Tanner putting up a video yesterday. I'm no longer a bearish SoFi investor. What a total. There you go, folks. Wussy cat face. Folks, I'm telling you, this company that last night was up nicely in after hours too is starting to see good after hour changes to the upside every day, and that's unusual as well. And regardless of what they do with this price today and this, I bet you after hours is up again tonight. Chances are. I haven't seen them have any capabilities of holding down after hours as of late very much. Maybe a penny or two right after the closing, but after that, it just goes on up. And that's promising too for everybody, in case you didn't know that. Because it shows sentiment. It shows true sentiment, not fakery. Yep. And honestly, folks, as I was trying to tell you earlier, if you look at the 1 month chart or the 5 day chart, look what's happened to the shorts who shorted here. Look at all of those shorted positions. Every single one of them right now losing money. Every one of them. Every one. And think about it. They're borrowing these. They're borrowing on these days. They're failing to return. They they're failing to deliver on days. They're in trouble, folks. They're borrowing shares to try to keep the price down. And instead, those borrowed shares that are costing them interest are also now costing them money over the 1 day, over the 1 week chart. And look at that gorgeous crossover. Look at the golden cross crossover, folks. Raytheon Technologies Corporation misses on earnings. Uh-oh. Dope. I'm excited. Very cool. James Coffin, I bought MTTR a few weeks ago at 185. Nice. WISA is taking off. Oh my gosh, did I miss it? Oh, that looks good. Very nice. We did good, folks. Oh my gosh. Buying that one right there. Cha-ching. It was at 566, right? 566. Bam. Bought it. WISA. We're doing good, folks. Thank you for alerting me about WISA. It does look very good right here on that chart on the 1 day right now. Very good. It also has a golden cross trying to happen. See how they stopped it right here? Whoever stopped it right there. But look at the blue 45 and the gold 50, just like SoFi's chart right now, folks. It looks the same. It looks the same, folks. It just looks beautiful. Look at this chart, folks. Total bulls in control completely. A wimpy attempt. Look at the size of these buys compared to what they're trying to manipulate down with here. Those little red candlesticks right there. Look how tiny they are. Look how big these buys are coming in. Look how tiny they're trying to fight here. See, because they don't have all those shares anymore, folks. It's getting tight. They can't keep dumping 500,000 shares at a time. They're wimping out now to 114,000 max. That's right, folks. While people are coming in here and buying this many shares right here on this candlestick, and I'll show you, when they're buying 619,000 shares in 1 minute, how in the world is 114,000 going to really have an effect on the price? And for how long? Think about that. SoFi. Keep your eye on the long-term chart, folks. Don't worry about it being down a penny at all. This is perfect for us. Consolidating with a higher high today and a higher low. Folks, in case you didn't remember this is what you need to focus on, everybody. Stay focused on the current. The low 4 days ago, folks, the low 4 days ago was 705. Then went up 6 cents. Then it went up 11 cents. And now it has gone up 34 cents today, folks. This is called momentum. Don't let them disguise it under a 1 penny down. The low has gone up 6 cents, 11 cents, and 34 cents in 3 days. Who do you think's winning the battle here, folks? The bulls are in full control. Borrowed shares they're trying to use them to work the price down with. Completely tapping out all the shares they can. Getting desperate like they did back here on June the 14th when they only had 350,000 shares left. Desperate, folks. Desperate people do desperate things. And when the Sofi's price had gone from not $4.55 a share to $10.23, and they were borrowing all those shares to try to stop it from going up, selling it to each other, folks, when that price went from $4.55 to $10.23 on June the 14th, they got dastardly and they had to call out the hounds and say, hey, downgrade the stock. And sure enough, here come the downgrades. Look at the day that was, June the 16th. It was actually on June the 15th that it happened, everybody. I don't know why this article says June the 16th. I know for a fact that it happened on June the 15th, and I have referenced it in the past, and I've shown you the date was June 15th on the articles I found. Now I got to go let this dog out, folks, right here. Hold on. Outside. All right, I'm back, folks. All right, I need to learn this stuff. Yeah. It's a lot to take in, I know. Sin City, I know it is a lot. Phil Nesbitt, nice, James. The king is present. Good morning, I'm back. The king is present. What does barcode mean? It just, when you're looking at the chart, you can see it looks like a barcode. All right, if you look at this right here, this looks like a barcode that you see on a cereal box or whatever you're buying at the grocery store. It's a little code that's on there that you run across the scanner and it goes beep. And when you see something like this, that's right here in the center of the screen, when you see that, it looks and resembles a barcode. Okay? I appreciate you asking the question, because others probably didn't know that either. Okay? It just means it's a point at which they try to hold the price at that level. They want to hold it there. They just want to, and they're accumulating there usually. Okay? And then they'll accumulate a bunch of shares up right there, and then they'll sell a bunch of them real quick and make it go doop, and then okay, then it pulls down, and then boop, it goes right on off. But they accumulate at this level a whole bunch, and they can sell some real quick all together, boop, down, and then whoop, right off. It's often called a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. Okay? And there you see it. There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and hopefully here comes the pop right now. We need to see this thing go off, folks, and we will. And we're 4 days away from that. Folks, today is, as you all know, Wednesday. We've got Thursday and Friday, 2 days left after today to trade this stock and make a bunch of money, hopefully, on earnings day, on a great earnings call. And I'm telling you something right now. I'm coming in here on this chart. I'm looking very, very carefully at the 1 day chart right now. And if anybody's worried about being down a penny after making 5% yesterday, I guess the ones that would be worried is the shorts that were down 5% yesterday and see it now improve by none, virtually none. That's humiliating. So we're in here right now on the 1 day chart, and we're monitoring the volume level down here. And we got some very big buys coming in here. Look at the size of these green candlesticks of buyers coming in, folks. Look at that buy amount right there. 154,000 shares. Now, folks, if you don't know what you're doing with these types of lines on a chart, come up to indicators and click moving average. And over here, you can change this to 10 days like mine is and make the color whatever color you want down here. I go with purple for mine and hit save. And then after that, you can come back over to indicator. You click on it again. You hit moving average. You come back over here. You put in 45 days. You change that color the same as mine, which is blue. Hit save. And you keep doing that with all the terms that you want. Okay, folks. So I had to go let the dog back in. And I'm going to have to close this door off because sometimes he'll really try to come right in here. And he gets, my son is here right now. So everybody, we'll get to see him in a little bit maybe. I want to thank you all for being here as we watch Sofi resoundingly make a move back up off this effort to run it down. And you can see them coming in now. Look down here. Here they come. They're wading in just like catfish does, folks. And they're going to come in on this, and they're going to run it up. And she's going to be green. And I say that with all regards. Hopefully, and look at Wiza here. Very nice. Crossing over right now. Very good. Very good. 604 and running up. I love it. Oh, yes. Now 599. Trying to pull it back under that 6. STM looks good still. If you got into that, it's not making a huge move yet, but she looks good there. SOXL has been pulled back some this afternoon. Poet, all right. Oh my gosh, everybody. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Bought this at 138.50 today. 138.50. Poet. P-O-E-T, 138.50. Golly. Cha-ching, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. If you bought that with me this morning at 138.50. Folks, look over here. You can see the day's range. Okay? Today, 168. 138.50. We picked that up, folks. 138.50. Wow. And by the way, that was yesterday. That wasn't today. We bought that. Very, very sweet. Nice move on that. And someone mentioned that here on this channel yesterday. Someone brought it to our attention, and I said, maybe you should buy it now. Folks, you should at least nibble at it and get you some of it. It looks good. And bam, she went off 21%. Nice. Let's take a look at this one. MTTR is still gaining. That's the 5 days. So recently she's climbed and she's making a nice plateau here. Folks, look at MTTR. I told you to get this at $4.66 a share. It's always, I said, if it breaks over the 6.6, it's good to buy it. And there it is at $4.68. Looks good. MTTR. This thing's been trounced down, folks, over the while. I mean, it was beat up bad, and it's made a big move. So I'm just showing it to you. Right here at this price, to be honest with you, the downside risk kind of outweighs the upside potential. But at this stage, folks, it looked to me like it was safe enough, and it's cheap enough to just get 50 or 100 shares and hopefully get lucky. This thing looks good here. Just saying. And sure didn't stop at 466, which I expected it would have. And thought it was a good buy there. All right, here's another one. CSCP, folks. Up 4%.
Let's take a look at the next ones. CODA up 4%. Cha-ching. BITF is starting to recover and almost went green. CLSK is having a down day too. New is a little bit down today after a good day yesterday. It was a good gain yesterday. PLTR looks like it's down just a little bit today. SOUN back down. It was nice up this morning. It was up this morning nicely, making a nice move there. Right there, 491, folks. And look at the number, 413 is what they just tried for. Good place to buy it right there, 413. To be honest with you, that's total manipulation number. GCT always coming up. This is not down. They can't move this thing down. That is nothing, folks. This is nothing. This price has not moved as much as they make it look like it has. See, that was only $37.50. They exaggerate this, make you think it fell $2. SHOT, someone mentioned that this morning, and I said, when I saw that double bottom right there that was so much higher, I said, I liked it right there. You guys heard me tell you about this earlier right here. Price at 165 now, and it was down here at 161 when I said that looked like a good double bottom right there. SHOT, folks. Tesla doing well, up 11.25, hardly moved up from last night's after hours. And this one, CART, someone mentioned it to me today. I said it didn't look like it was going to hold, and it hasn't. It's falling. Don't try it. Don't try to catch a falling knife, folks. That thing like it's falling to me. All right, let's get back over here to what we're really caring about. Let's get back over here to Sofi. And I want to see some green candlestick coming here. And would it surprise me at all to see him try to close at 750? No, I wouldn't be surprised by that. But every one of them that closed there at 750, all of them have lost money all week long at that price. All of them. But I like what I'm seeing here. I do like these big green candlesticks that I'm seeing here coming in here. Those are a precursor, folks. These are the good guys right here. That's another good guy. That's another good guy. That's an institution right there. That's an institution buying in at that amount. 305,000 shares. Right here. What was that amount? 619,000 shares, folks. That's an institution. And right before that, there was 305. And then, see that? Some big buys right there came in that minute. 619 back-to-back with 305. So that's 1 million shares right there, folks, in 2 minutes. Yesterday, there were some very, very large buys. Joe Cortoni, SQ Block announced BTC mining, so the BTC miners will be in trouble eventually. SQ Block is $19 billion and going into S&P in 2026 for your information. Okay, thank you for letting me know that, Joe. Michael Wilner, please, Catfish, play a song for us. Russian Fight, Soundhound. Soundhound, Russian Fight, Soundhound. All right, Russian Fight, Soundhound. LHD. Okay, so I buy at a certain price point, but place the trade at a certain price point. How do I know when to sell? When it reaches another certain price point, when I say, with this stock, it's pretty much buy it in the 7s and sell it over 10 when it gets to 10, 12. Okay. Buy it in, hold on. Hold on here. We'll get where we want to be. So with SoFi, buy it in the 4s, sell it over 10. Buy it in the 7s, sell it over 10. Buy it in the 8s, sell it over 11. Buy it in the 7s, sell it over 10. Buy it in the 6s, sell it over 10. Buy it in the 9s, sell it over 10. Okay? Sell some at 10.13, sell some at 10.16, sell some at 10.49. Okay? Or just below these numbers, just below them. Sell just below those. I mean, if they've achieved these numbers right here 5 times in the last 11 months alone, then don't you think they can do it again? And sometimes all they had to do was wait. Like here, 29 days to go from 444 to 1023. Here, 27 days to go from 771 to 1013. Down here, 27 days to go from 789 to 918. 29 days to go from 641 to 1016. You don't have to be very patient either. Based over the history, it seems like a lot longer than it is, but folks, that's what's played out over the last year. What I just showed you. It's as simple as that. Okay. Raytheon didn't win the contract. Planeteer did. Oh, gosh. Okay. Thinking is present. HDZ. Sell when it's at profit, or keep following this channel and do as catfish. Yes. 10 went green. 10x went green. Okay, cool. JP Panic. Thank you. People calling the market crash again. Oh, yeah. People always say that. Buy or sell. We buy low, we sell high. I bought SONE. Some. I got you. Bought some. Okay. Dream of stuff. They are probably queuing up from downgrades for 1 week out Friday. People are turds. Yep, they're probably doing that. How could earnings play into this, or will they? Earnings is going to play in this big time, plus the announcement tomorrow that might be by the GDP that they're going to lower interest rates. Because of the CPI data, and the GDP might actually lower interest rates. There were some numbers that on trending stocks mentioned that one of the things that was mentioned was that they were expecting a 52.1 and only got a 50.9, and that is good, and that could cause the Fed to make an announcement to lower interest rates. So if you've got SoFi, second profitability on the heels of a lowering interest rate, folks, boom, most likely she's out of here for good then. I'm just saying. I'm not telling you that that's going to happen, but I was watching on trending stocks. The guy mentioned that this, because of these numbers being where they were on this right here, this data on the, it's on the S&P Global. Okay, the S&P Global. These numbers being where they were means the Fed could lower interest rates, possibly. An announcement coming. Okay. Because this is encouraging, all right? That's all I can tell you, all right? By the way, yesterday there was a buy of 8.07 million shares, and also several buys of 1.48 million, 1.46, 1.48, 1.48. These are big players. This isn't retail, folks. This isn't retail, I don't believe. Well, they'll be reporting these buy-ins here soon on Fintel, but that right there, that's a big buy, folks, right there. 8.07 million shares. Day before yesterday now. All right? And Vanguard buying tons more. You got Vanguard, BlackRock stepping in. You got State Street buying more. Morgan Stanley buying more. All these banks buying more of SoFi, folks. We got 100 people on this channel right now. We got 96 likes. So please, if you wouldn't mind doing a favor, I'm going to go over here to this clock. And at 2:26 and 48 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, everyone, please. 20 seconds from now. And if you can, if you've already hit the like, just hit any button over there and celebrate along with all of us hitting the like in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. And let's see if we can get up to 100 likes on this channel. We're at 98 right now with 108 folks here to look at this hopefully interesting information that you're learning something from. And folks, I'm going to show you something here in a second. Hold on. And we're looking at some other stocks today on this channel. We are looking at buying in on these lows of these stocks, and we have been. And we go, oh my gosh, look at WISA just go off the page, folks. I told you so. And folks, we're going to sell this thing. We're going to sell this thing here. 626, 627. I'm not going to be greedy, folks, because when you get greedy, you become needy. Okay? Let's not get greedy here, folks. I'm going to go ahead and put in a sell order on this. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at this thing, man. Nice. So I'm going to go out here. I'm going to try and get 644, folks, on WISA. That's what I'm going to put on this right now. And I'm also going to put 631 as a sell order. 631 for sure, and 644 is what I'm aiming for. And then I'll split this up, and I'll also do a 639 on WISA. I told you we're just going to get in and out on this. And then I still have half of my WISA left. This is an in and out on this stock today. We're not staying in WISA. We're just going to day trade it daily and make good money. Get on out of here. Fantastic, folks. All right. And we can see right now we're at 628. The high has already been up here, folks, all the way up here. So cool, folks. This is becoming so easy to trade, folks. So easy. The high was 680. Sell it at 666. Buy the doggone thing back down here. Buy the thing down here at 540s. And then sell it again up here, folks. This WISA is a day trader's dream come true. I got to get some more water, folks. Hold on. Oh, yeah. There she goes. 631, and I just filled right there. Beautiful. Cha-ching. Next stop, 644. Next stop, 644. Let's get on out of here. You guys and gals, I want to thank you for being here with me. I know there's many other places you could be on. I'm glad that you're here with me and you're hopefully learning something. It would be great for the shorts if they could get this price right now below this 200-day moving average. But I'm of the definite belief that as soon as it hits that, it will bounce right back off of it and go right back up over this 45 and 50 day. That's my belief. And I think it's going to start at 3:06 p.m. And I think it could actually start right now because of the fact that it's right there at that 200-day, which is progressing upwards. So when you see a 200-day moving up like this and a number come down and meet it, boom, it's a collision of forces, but this is a stronger line than this one here. This is a 200-day moving average. So of course, when this is going up like this and this meets it, the impact results in a reflection back this way, okay? Just so you're aware of that, all right? This line has a lot more weight behind it than this little puny one here does. I can tell you that right now. All right? And as soon as it gets below that, watch what happens right here. A feeding frenzy will begin, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm only looking at the 1-day chart here. This is not phase the 6 month at all. This doesn't do anything to the 6 month. Let me show you what does something to the 6 month chart. What does something to the 6 month chart is when you see the low 4 days ago at 7.05, and then the next day go up 6 cents. Then the next day, the low goes up 11 cents, almost twice the amount the low went up here. And this one, it goes up instead of twice to 34 cents higher. Not 11 or 20, 22 cents. Folks, you're looking at a 6 cent gain on the low. Then you're looking at an 11 cent gain on the low. Then you're looking at a 34 cent gain on the low today, folks. Don't worry about the price being red. This is what keeps the 200-day on the long-term chart going up, folks. This is why you see the 200-day rising and rising and rising. The daily manipulation doesn't matter, folks. Look at the 6 month chart and see what the 200-day is doing. It's green right here, folks. It's green, and they're trying so hard to stop it from going off here right now. They're trying everything they can, folks, to keep this thing from coming uncoiled. But they're borrowing the hell out of shares now. See when they came over here and borrowed these shares down? See when they started here with 10 million shares and they borrowed them all through March, all through April, borrowed them all through May and June. See how many shares that they were borrowing? They did it very slowly from 10 million shares all the way down, slowly working it down. Look over here at this chart's going, there's mostly solid gold. Now look over here how fast they got rid of all those shares, boom, recently. And look at, there's no solid gold here, folks. There is no stability. This is all a bunch of white, uppy downy, folks. 4 million shares, then 5.4, then 200,000 on April 2nd, 500 April 3rd. Then you got 3 million, then you're back down again. They're in trouble, folks. Look at all these white streaks in here amongst this. It doesn't look anything like over here when the price was going up. The price was going up here from 445 to 1023 a share. That's right. And now I come over here because I want to show you how big the buy-in candlesticks are compared to these little wimpy red ones that they're throwing at us now. Okay? Look at the size of these massive buy-in green candlesticks running the price up, and look how wimpy the little red ones are piling in together. See that? That's all they can do is try to throw in these little tiny things here. The buys are coming in like that over there, and they're trying to lob in back-to-back dinky shares like this because they're running out, people. They're running out of shares. Beware when they run out, folks. They'll get those downgrades to come out again. I guarantee. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just waiting here, and they're waiting too, folks. It's still early. It's only 2:36. We got 30 minutes before this thing's going to start taking off at 3:06, folks. 3:06 is my call. Hold off on buying anything until 3:06. But hell yeah, I love seeing this right here, this low right here at this price. We're not even close to the 2-3 other low down here that they tried so many times before. They're running out of, their pop has lost its fizz, folks. Their pop has lost its fizz. Their efforts are becoming futile. I mean, I'm looking for a similar right here low on the way down. I don't see it. To me, this thing's going to jump right back up here very soon to 755, folks. This isn't have anything behind it. This has some strength behind it right there. This has very little commitment to it. Very gradual, and she's plateauing right here as we speak. Yep, she's on her way. Adios, amigos. Shorty, don't let the door hit you right here. Don't let the door hit you. And by the way, look at these numbers that I just would have filled that. I filled in all these numbers back here again now. All these numbers that I had put in buy orders again, I filled them all the way back down here. Exactly to my number, exactly. All these sales that I had this morning up here of 2,000 shares at 766 and 767, 500 at 765, 500 at 768, and then buying back from 740, 748. And all of these that I just bought, that I put in 2 cents below the price as it was rising, they just filled like I said they would just then. And then look at the price, 753 now and rising. Beautiful. See, this is having a playbook. This is having a playbook and have it executed perfectly, just like Anthony Noto can do for Sofi, folks. Brunette Orty, don't worry about being late. That Lee Armstrong was an endless downgrades that came on a day when the shorts had seen the price on SoFi from May 16th, where they started shorting it and borrowing shares to run the price down. See, May the 1st is really when it began, because on May the 1st, SoFi had its 7th out of 8 profitable earnings report, beating the street by 3 cents. And on May the 1st is when they started attacking the price and borrowing shares to do it with. And they made the high from 652 go down here to May the 15th, when David Chiavrini downgraded the stock and the target price of 250 right here on that date. And for the next, after the 15th, the 16th and 17th, they attacked the crap, and then the price started rising and went from $4.45 to $10.23 in 1 month. And on June 14th, they only had 350,000 shares left to borrow. And the next day, this is what came out in the news. SoFi slashed with 3 downgrades. Shares plunge. Why? Because they were completely exhausted. All the borrowable shares, folks. They exhausted them all and were down to only 350,000 shares. They needed someone to come out and protect them, and they did. 3 downgrades. Every single one of them raising their target price. This one going from a target of 8. Right here it says, with a price target of 8 from 650, raising the price, yet defining that as a downgrade. And then down here, Bank of America Securities downgraded with a price target of 10 from 950. That is not a freaking downgrade, people. That is a lie. This is an upgrade. Change the word. All of these yahoos. Oppenheimer adjusted their price up so much they didn't even bother to show. They didn't even bother to show you a number on Oppenheimer, how high they had to raise their target price. Because Sofi had shot up from 445 to 1023, up 125% in a month from the day they finagled David Chiaverini to pull his little stunt. All coming back on them now, folks. I'm here to proclaim that every single one of these shares this week that was shorted with borrowed shares, all of them have lost money. Every one of them. Look at the price now. Every single one of them. The borrowed shares on Thursday last week, through all these prices that started selling in borrowed shares here, they are losing money. Those that sold borrowed shares here are losing money. Those that borrowed and shorted here are losing money. Those here, yes, those right there, those right there, those there, and those there, all of them losing. Right here, losing. They shorted it to make it drop there, folks, and they're losing. And all of these are losing too. The shorts are losing, folks, and you need to be very aware of it. They're losing this battle. The bulls are in full control, and she's headed back over 10 on earnings, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I mean, folks, why wouldn't they if they made it 445 back in May the 15th and take it to 1023? Then why if 771 and they took it to 10? Why if 8 they can take it to 11? Why if 7 they can take it to 10? If they can take it back over 10, over 10, over 10 again and again in such short terms, why can't they do it again now? Except this time run it up to 12 or even $14. From the 7 to 14 is only double. We did more than double from the 445 to the 1023. That's way more than double, people, in 29 days. All of those that are here, I want to thank you for helping me get 100 likes on the channel today. If you happen to go over to view my channel, you'll see on my channel, folks, if you just click on my icon there and view my channel, you'll see right here where you can get some Amazon merchandise, okay? And you'll also see that link right down below the screen here today in the comment, in the description. And I got beer mugs on there for you. I got beer mugs. All right? I got beer mugs. Now we're going to come over here and show you something. Just give me a second, folks. We're up to 4,233 subscribers, an increase of 2,200 in the last 28 days. Holy toly tamale bowly. Incredible. I mean, folks, some of these videos now, 36,000 views in a day. Holy crap. We're spreading the word about Sofi, folks, on this channel, and it's going all over the world. That's right. If you come over here and you see over here, see more, you can put, right here, hold on. Bam, there we go. You can put geography on here, folks, and this gets insane. If you put geography on here, and you put down over the last 90 days what people have looked at this channel, folks, it goes to show you there's a lot of people interested in this stock all over the world. In the United Kingdom, we've had 16,000. Canada. I mean, look at all of these views from these other parts of the world. Russia, India, the Netherlands, Germany, South Africa. Australia, the Philippines, Sweden, Singapore, Uzbekistan, Indonesia, Ireland. I mean, we got 700 and 800 people coming from these countries every single 90 days. It's insane, people. We've got Spain, we've got Turkey, Poland, Pakistan, Italy, Israel, Malaysia, France, United Emirates, United Arab Emirates, Brazil, South Korea, Bangladesh, Ukraine, Finland, Norway, Saudi Arabia, Kazakhstan, Belgium, Romania, Trinidad and Tobago, Switzerland, Jamaica, Greece, Iraq, New Zealand, Nigeria, Portugal, Thailand, Kenya, Puerto Rico, Austria, Jordan. It's global, folks. This channel is going all over the world, broadcasting WSFI radio with 100 million watts of power out of the central part of the state of Michigan. Looking over here, I am not concerned one single bit by this chart. The one I like is this one, the 1 week chart. And I think it's great to see the volume here at now 32 million shares. And we are still 20 minutes away from when I think the price is going to make its move to the upside. And I wouldn't be at all surprised to see them try one desperate last hurrah here right before this thing cuts loose to the upside. Here at 2:47 p.m. Eastern Time. For those of you that are here, I want to thank you for being here with me right now on this channel. And we got 103 likes. I would hope that you would consider, if you want to help this channel grow, send a little sticker my way in appreciation. If you're making money on these trades, folks, show a little love. Help the channel survive. Keep my wife happy. I wanted you to see all those statistics, folks, because even folks over the last 48 hours, understand that almost 35,000 people have been shown about Sofi that wouldn't have views. That's views, folks. That's a lot of people that might be buying Sofi. So we're helping our own effort here and to propel the price higher by encouraging people to get in on this on the lows like today, before it goes back over $10 again, okay? Which is headed to on earnings day. Sofi, I want to get over here on the 1 day chart. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? This is the 6 month, folks. See what I mean? Doesn't that look beautiful right there? They try to suppress. This is the low they get to. They try to suppress. This is the next low they get to, which is higher. They try to suppress. This is the next low they get to, higher. They try to suppress. The next low is higher. I'm showing you, folks. There's 713 for the low, and right over here, what's that? 712. What's this low over here? Can't even get to it. What's this low over here? 692. 692, and up we go to you. And then up we go some more, and then up higher here, and then up higher here. It doesn't even pull back after this one, folks. It hits that one, and then it says goodbye. That's what it said. A totally unenveloped candlestick here in the green going up yesterday. And there's others here. Look at this candlestick here that there is no candlestick. There's a huge gap, folks, between this price right here, 771, up to this price. There's a huge gap to 858, folks. 771 to 858 and even higher, 899, $9. There's a massive gap there. And there's another one here. From this price right here, there's a massive gap from 788 up to this number right here, 916. There's two places where there are some very, very big gaps to the upside that were created on the trounce downs by downgrades, people. Every one of these is a dang downgrade from KBW, downgrade from Morgan Stanley, downgrade from another one. And all they do is create massive gaps that are going to fall back on them when they start rising here, folks. And they will. And they're going to start on earnings day, most likely. Watching it holding up nice over 750. It's murderous for these shorters to see this. Slow bleeding them, folks. Look how we're just slow bleeding them out over the last 5-day chart. Just slow bleeding them. And they got to look at that huge green machine right there. She looks awesome right now. She looks so strong. You think they wouldn't want to push it down to that level right there and hold it? 749. Look how long they held it right there before. And it was a bottom right there as well. And here they're trying at it again, folks, right now. See? The problem for them is everyone prior to that is losing money. Every one of those, the 3 days previous. Borrowed shares, losers, all losers. Oh, yeah, we're getting close, folks, here. We are now 15 minutes away from when I think the price is going to start to ascend, and I expect to see one little last gasp out of them here between now and 306, and then off she goes. Let's see if I'm right. And they might even say right now, let's just get it now. Screw it. Let's not wait around. FOMO, folks. FOMO. FOMO. I'm just looking at this here, right here. I'm going to look at some of the other ones. WISA, very nice. Good, good, good. STEM, oh yeah, she's moving on up. Good. Not crazy up, but she looks good here at the end of the day. STEM, I like seeing that. SOXL, still green nicely, but not up 8% like it was earlier. Oh, POET looks strong here. POET, man, look at that thing launching up there here at the end of the day. MTTR. This is the 1 month chart or 1 year. Don't be thrown off. This is the 1 day. Someone mentioned that a couple days ago. KSCP up 2%. Take it. CODA up 5%. CODA. Take it. New down 1.33% today. And PLTR down the fraction. Hardly down even 1%. Just like SoFi. SOUN down to $4. Very good spot to be picking up some of that. Yep. GCT, man, you can't go wrong buying this thing. SHOT now making its procession back down. Someone asked me about this morning. I said I wasn't too sure about it. Didn't look as good as SoFi's chart, I said. Tesla still continuing to stay there, right there, if they're just holding it in place. CART up a little bit today. But I did not like the look of this too much because of the volume being so low on it. Period. It's just so low. It just moves like paint drying. But anyway, I looked at it because someone brought it up. SoFi. There it is. 753. You guys realize that just a week ago, the price was at $6.97. Yep, a little over a week ago, $6.97. I think it was maybe a week and a half. There it was right there, $6.97 right there. And here it was again, mysteriously, $6.97. sadly for them, the next low below this was 641. And sadly, below that, the next low was 445. So SoFi's low had gone from this low, and that was from 445, people. That was from back here when the price was 445. The next low improved to 641 from 445. And that is a 44% improvement on the low. And now the new low, 697. But there you go, 641. See that? So 445 to 641 is a 44% increase. And then the next low on SoFi was $6.82 on this dollars up here somewhere. There it is, 682, folks. 682 on March the 19th, when the shorts failed to return a boatload of shares. Actually, they used $7 million worth of stock that day they failed to return to get to that price. And that price was an increase of 6% from the 641. So from 445, we had it go up to 641, 44%, and from 641 to 682, another 6%. So now the thing is up 50% from back in May. Yep, that's correct. Watch it rise, folks. Time now is 2:58. We are still, right now, 8 minutes away from the price going up. That's my call. And they're starting to come in now. They're starting to come in now. Whew. Pan this out some. Oh, man. Brunetta, I see. Sorry, tuned in late. No problem. Dream of Stuff. Still have 300 shares of MTTR at 175 average. UB says it will end at 5 to 550 before share conversion. Easy 30 to 50 cent profit coming from up the current price. Good. Thank you for telling me that, Dream of Stuff. James Coffin. The reason MTTR went up is because they have a buyout offer on the table, 550 in stock. Oh. Fisker bankruptcy comes in 30 days, they say. Tax loss harvesting for me, I guess. Yep. Bought out at 5.5, Dan Wynn says. MTTR. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let me get back over here. Bert Benderson, 1% interest difference is 10% difference for stocks. That's right. Thuja Applicata 444. Any other stocks you like right now? Yes, all the ones I'm showing across the top of the screen. MTTR will be approved. It's not hostile. Looking into it. Catfish is on here daily, so also subscribe. Thuj Applicata, Wowza. Yeah, Wowza, huh? What's it doing? Oh, it looks good. We made good money on that one today. The offer is way below IPO price. We looking at SoFi or what? Yeah, we're looking at it. We look at other stocks too, dude. Do that, whoever you are, Titty. Brian Wilson's shorts dumping again. Look at the big red candles. They want to keep this around 750. Let them try. They're all still losing their butts. Yeah, IPO price is supposed to be assumed future value. Unfortunately, almost all space IPO'd at $10 without justification. Really, all SPACs, I think you meant. Really, you would need to reestablish fair value account. Accountants did it. Angry Brit says, well, not a great day, but they will load up tomorrow's and it will be taking my profit from the week. Yep. Can't complain. My Tesla play last night was fantastic, and my Tesla short over the next week or two will be too. Good. Yep. Angry Brit. Glorious. Angry Brit also got out. Hold on. Let's get back to Sofi here. How long can they do this? They got 3 days left. 3 trading days left is all they've got. Also got my Microsoft play making fruit tomorrow. And I want you to know something, folks. I'm going to show you guys something interesting. Maybe someone is in short time with MTTR. I'm in with low average. I want a deal to go through. The market can stay irrational longer than most can stay solvent. That's true. Dreamless stuff. He always says 3.06. 306, folks. Watch it at 306. The time is 3:01 now. 3:02. It should hit 8 before the end of the day, Friday, in my opinion. Then a big drawback. My money will be on quarter 2. You know your stuff, Kat. Thank you, Brian Williams. Day play has been great this week. I love playing earnings call stock early. Yep. AMD Catfish, do you think that is a good long stock? No. I'm sure it is. I bought that stock at $80 plus back in the year 2000. 1 month chart for SoFi shows a cup and handle formation. Good. Angry Bit Mike is also a good long play. AMD is a good long play. So is ARM, and that's at a discount. Yep. Michael Wellner. Yep. Nice. Thumbs up. Dream of stuff. Personally, I think it's slightly above expected earnings. They could sell the stock off for a fake out early next week and then run it up out the week. Yep. Hope it's not like that, though. Yep, I understand. Mic check, Western Digital. If you buy today before earnings, you're on a winner. Be careful, folks. What other people say on this channel, I cannot guarantee or anything. I make no guarantees other than you can guarantee that you can't guarantee anything. You can be guaranteed that there are no guarantees. 36,000 views. Yep. Angry Bit and Microsoft will hit 500 by next week after tomorrow's Copilot numbers are seen. Okay. WD ticker for Western Digital. Thank you for sharing that, Angry Bit. Juice, he's so zoomed in because if you zoom out, you sell. Very nice. Big Ray. I'm not that zoomed in on purpose. Sometimes my camera on occasion. So there you go. We're back out now. So there's nothing to hide. We're just going to watch SoFi maintain its wonderful gains this week. There they are. The chart is very green. And for all longs, you should be feeling very good about this prior to the earnings. And just so you know, folks, manipulation down to just 3 days before earnings has been done before. To give you an example of that, I'm going to go back here to a month that was in July. And I want you to know that the earnings were coming out and the price 10 days before earnings on July 19th, the earnings were going to come out on July the 31st. So it was just like 12 days before. It was at 10:13. And look at them hammer the price down on it. And they ran it down all the way down from 10:13 to 9:54, 3 days before earnings. Okay. I think that's where we are now, okay? Just so you're aware. And then it went to 1170, okay? And they had driven it down from the 1013 high, folks, to 894, okay? I make a mistake. And then it went to 1170. And look how many days it was before earnings that they ran it down before they took it off, all right? So just understand that even today, this is so typical behavior of them, all right? Running the price for the low down. But you got to understand something, folks. This low was getting run down from 931 to 921 to 894. That isn't happening now. That's not happening. The low has gone higher and higher and higher coming into this before the leap up. See how they drove the low down and drove it down and drove it down until 3 days before earnings on July 31st? So be aware that now when we scroll up to compare the last few days, what has happened? The price has gone from 707 up 6 cents. Then it went up the 6 cents. The next day it went up 11 cents. And today the low went up by 34 cents. You see the difference? Back then they were driving the low lower, lower, and lower to the low. And this time it's higher and higher and higher and higher. There's a difference, folks. And I'm showing it to you. All right? Do not worry about this fragile, wimpy attempt to lower the price, even a full percent after yesterday's 5.4% gain. The bulls are still in full control, and the time is 3:06. The time is 3:07 now. Let's get over here and watch this one-day chart. I want to see them come in. There they are. Here we come. 1 day. Let me get over here and see what's going on here. I think they come in here now. Here we go. Oh, yeah. What happened right there? Somebody made a little bit of early entry there at 3:03 and picked up a nice quantity of 163,000 shares at 3:03. Oh, man, that's nice. Well, what was that one right there? I slid off of the number. 3:03. What was the number that it hit? 173,000 shares in that minute. Nice. Green candlestick, everybody. And then green, green, green afterwards. Boom, 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 boom. And look at the price. Look at the price there. Oh, man. This purple 10-day moving average, I think, is getting ready to change, folks. There it is right there. Look at it right there. Look at the purple 10-day right there. Make that little snap move right there. And look right down here. Look at here. Boink. You just hold on with me. Mike, check Western Digital. What's the ticker? There she goes, folks. And there she breaks above. Look at that. Look right there, everybody. Kaboom! Whoop! What does that say? Back to 754. Did you see that? Did you see that right there? Look at that. Oh, that's a nice big candlestick, everybody. Man, that looks good right there, popping in. I love it. There she goes, 754 now. Come on, baby. Go on up there to daggum 788 right now. Run like the frickin' wind, everybody. Come on. Let's see this Sofi get some wind in her sails, folks. People are hoarding away the shares. They're hoarding them away, folks. They're hoarding away the shares. Locking them in that safe, folks. Looking at the volume right now, 33,175,000. 33,175,000, 263. 265. Just 2 share buys and up it goes. Beautiful. 33,183,086. 33,183,4. Look at that 4 share buy. 33,183,907. 33,185. Retailers coming in, folks. Retailers. 33,186. Prices rising. Aloha from Hawaii. I have 46.3 shares of SoFi. Nice. Big Ray, 808. Welcome. Mahalo. Angry Brit. Big Ray, I love your homeland. Big Ray, 808. Mahalo, my friend. Have you been? Michael Wellner. I wish I could buy today. Don't have a large enough budget just yet. I hear you, man. Don't worry. You're all right. You get your day. You get your time. Yes, around 15 to 16 times now. I proposed to my wife in Honolulu. Nice. Big Ray, 808. Beautiful. Angry Brit, it's a special place to us both and our sons. Beautiful. I need to get my rotation in order with a time frame schedule. Michael, I hear you, man. How's the market going for you today, Ray? Thanks, Angry Brit. 749, triple bottom. Yeah, baby, she's done. She's off. SoFi has a platform that allows people to trade stocks and fractional shares. Option trading is also part of that platform. This is why Charles Schwab made an offer to buy SoFi. That's right. That's exactly right. Invest in Nicola. New York City 443 says invest in Nicola. Angry Brit, you welcome, mate. I don't hold any info back. I want us all getting wealthy together. There you go. Colton J. Bacon moves like paint drying. Yeah. Michael Willer, hi. I might look into SoFi for my hell loan rate. Yep, just paid it off from my TD bank account. The freaking rate for me was 9%. Insane. Angry Brit, that crazy Mike. Yep. Ed removed someone's message. Thank you, Ed, for helping me. No more credit for me. All clean bills for the future. Me too, baby. Angry Brit, true, Ed. I use lots of leverage, but only on things I'm pretty certain of after a good deep dive. Right. Rates high everywhere, but not SoFi fault. Thank you, at Angry Brit. Yep. Michael Willer, rate cuts will move the economy. Angry Brit, yep. June 2024 rate cut. I'm roughly 90% on them dates. What about RKLB? I like it. We'll get two this year, in my opinion. Yes, hope so, Angry Brit. And there's a good chance we get one soon. Back to work. Angry Brit, I'm see you later, Michael Wellner. I'm pretty certain so, Mike. Don't worry about it. I'm also certain that Microsoft earnings will carry us this red patch and carry the market after Tomos, but Meta is a short. Okay, gotcha. Angry Brit on earnings. Yep, in stock market, there are no guarantees. That's right, Colton J. Bacon. Angry Brit, Colton, only guarantees are death and taxes. That's right. I try to be as healthy as possible and pay my taxes, so those are the guarantees. Yep. Yep, they're guaranteed. LOL, same as me. Microsoft popping on earnings like Meta did, and even more certain Meta is the best short on the market today. Very good. I hope all is well for every business and how they feed their family. I do not know Meta was a good short term. Yep. There, a good short. Hit $8. Yep. Good time. Bell ringing there. Angry Brit, Meta way overbought. I'm expecting an average earnings based on the research and a fall of around 100, but a few short contracts, you good. Angry Brit, Western Digital. Man, you guys are going back and forth. I'm almost done. Western Digital is buy now, and Microsoft before earnings both going to pop based on my research. Okay, Angry Brit. Oh, wow. You think that Angry Brit... Thank you, Angry Brit. I see what you were talking about. I hope does not fall 100. Shall I hold if I own some Meta? Angry Bit, sell before earnings, Colton. Trust me, and pull a short. Yep, my fair value on Meta is $450. I wish I didn't sell my shares. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at SoFi while I'm talking about all this stuff, rising like a phoenix out of the ashes. Started at exactly the time I said at 3:06. She's out, folks. She's out, folks. Cover your shares, lock them up, put your sell orders in the 8s and 9s and 10s and 11s and 12s and 13s and 14s. Lock up your shares. They want your shares now. Lock them away. Go to your account and say, no, you cannot borrow my shares. Check that block where they're letting you borrow shares. Say, no, don't borrow my shares. Don't loan them out. Put your sell orders in on SoFi up to the 8s, 9s, 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s. Good till cancel, folks, for earnings day. My fair value on Meta is 450 on Angry Brit. Lee, I left Meta early, sadly, too. Only made 2,000. Was a big mistake. Anytime you're making 2,000, that's no big mistake. That's a big gain. People in Haiti, when I lived there, made $998 a year average income. Just putting a little perspective on it. And to all of those that are here on this channel, we have over 103 likes today. I appreciate it. And we're talking about stock symbol SOFI and other stocks like WISA. All right, we bought this on the low today, and we're out. We already got out. Hopefully you got out, everybody, with me when I told you to sell it there. I told you, don't get greedy. Sell it or you'll be needy. That's what I said. STEM still looks good. Holding up well. Barely moving, but she can move 4-5% in a day. SOXL still green and now making a nice little pop end of day. Nice little move. Poet. Oh, yeah, still up very nice today, folks. Good call on that, whoever told me about Poet yesterday. I told you we were going to buy that. Yes, I told you we were going to buy that yesterday, and we did. We bought it. At 138.50, as I recall, is where we bought that stock. Yep, there it is right there. Poet, 138.50. Wow. Cha-ching. Lee, I left Matt early. I say, you're right, Kat. We should never lose sight of how lucky we are in the world. It's very unequal. It's why I try to help people with what I know. We all need lifting by a brother. That's right, Angry Brit. Where did you learn to do this? I learned to do this from over 25 years of trading. I got lucky one day, and when I lived down in Orlando, Florida, I was able to win a bunch of money on Universal Studios. Wheel of Fortune came through town, and I got on there and won a bunch of money. You can go watch that video if you want to see it. It's on Google search Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy. And you'll see a Daily Motion video with Vanna standing there with bags of money. And you can watch what I did on the Wheel of Fortune back in 1999. I excelled on the Wheel of Fortune. And therefore, afterwards, I started selling and buying stocks. And do you short SoFi too? No, I do not. No, I don't short SoFi. I'm a long only. I buy each day when they run it down to the low, and I sell it each day when they hit the high. No, I short big caps. Okay. I got into the market in 2000, and I did very well through 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and doubled and tripled and quadrupled and quintupled and sextupled and octupled. And then I took it all out in 2008. I saw the market was not looking good. There were too many indicators, and I said, I'm out. And thank God I did get out, because I had others that lost, friends of mine trading 200,000, 300,000. So very fortunate that got out back then. And then I didn't get back in until 2000, probably about 2018. Started back in with a stock called AMC. And that was a good one. And some others that I made a lot on. Workhorse. I see my ad is playing over here. Skip. All right. I'm a big fan of Wheel of Fortune. Congratulations. Thank you, Juan. Research. That's what research is the key. Did you do GameStop? No, I didn't. I just happened to be the tag-along company AMC that moved the same day as GameStop did. They both went completely berserk to the upside, and that was the day I made the most money I've ever made in the stock market. And I would not recommend Workhorse now. I don't know what they're doing now, but I made some good money on Workhorse back in the day. I mean, and there were some other ones that just went through the berserkly up through the roof. ASPN was one. Just incredible amounts of gains. And so, but there's been some losses in between, and the losses is what I've learned from. Colton J. Bacon, is it better to have invested in stocks or holding your cash at the moment? I always like to, as a general rule, hold about 50% cash available of my total portfolio. But I'm so over invested right now in SoFi that's not the case. Right now I'm really heavy into SoFi because I'm that confident of them. And I've seen how many times they go over 10 where I can sell and back in the sevens and buy, and 10 and sell and sevens and buy. So I like that. I like that a lot. Angry Bit, are you a future shorter? Angry Bit, I was an average investor till COVID. I thought I took a remortgage and bought, and it changed my life. Oh, good. So, Catfish, suit on Monday? Yeah. We're gonna get up very early Monday morning. I think I want to be ready at 4 o'clock on Monday, to be honest with you. Now, I might have to move everything to another location. I might have to go downstairs, but I don't know whether it'll make that much difference. Folks, look at this POET right here, folks. It's going off here. She's running, folks. POET. We're looking at many other stocks today, and this KCSP is dropping off now. It's taking away its gains at the very end of day. Coda has climbed nicely and done well today. Someone told me about this one yesterday. Over here, let me close my tab. CLSK is down a little bit. New is down a little bit today. And PLTR is down a smidge today. SOUN was a good buy right there at that number right then when I told you about a half hour ago. So that was a good place. GCT, don't worry about this. Down that much is nothing, folks. You know where this was a year ago. GCT, look at that incredible run up. Nice. Coming over here and taking a look at some other ones. SHOT is making another move to the upside here this afternoon. But I don't like this one, folks. I just don't like it. So I'm going to get X out of that one completely. Tesla is still rising now at 12%. Nice. Good. Good. Carry that market. And this is another one, CART, someone asked me about today. I don't really like it merely because of the low volume, so I'll take that off. All right. Over here, folks, we're seeing some movement, though, on SoFi, I'm guessing. Yes! There she goes, folks. Come on up, baby. The water's fine. Oh, come on in, everybody. The water's fine. Let's get over here and look at this chart. Oh, yeah. Look at there. Oh, my goodness gracious, what's happening here in the last 35 minutes of the day? Is there a little FOMO going on? Oh, my. Are we feeling the FOMO? Uh-oh. I see a big candlestick or two. Whoa. Pay attention here, people. Look at the size of these greens. And look how many of them are green. And look at the size of the buys compared to the red little wimpy efforts. Back-to-back reds. Look how wimpy that is. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Big, big, bigger. Golly, here they come, folks. Here they come. Look at the 45-day just crossed the 50-day moving average, and look how this snapped off of this line. At what time was it, folks? 3:06, I told you. 3:07, folks. Boom, off she frickin' went. Boom. I told you beware at 3:06, everyone. I said it. That was the last attack, and then off she went just as coordinated perfectly. Gorgeous. Look at her running up here, folks. Look at that 10-day moving average. Wow. Nice. She's going to go green, folks. She might go green here. Holy smokes. And I can guarantee you these shorts are blowing their minds out right now looking at this. They probably can't believe it. Up 5% yesterday and holds it today. Dang. Look at them coming in here, folks. Here's what we're paying attention to. Look at the size of this buy right here. How much was that? 222,000 shares. That's not a retailer right there. This one right here during this minute, 147,000. That's no retailer, people. Look at these wimpy blocks in between. 1965. What's that right there? That red one there. How much was that? 15,013. What a joke. What was this one over here? 16,033. You see those? Look at the buys coming in between those, folks. 222,000. Shorts are in trouble, people. I'm telling you, they don't have it. They just don't have it. Look at them leaking in those tiny little sales every once in a while. They're like a cat hanging from a tree by its claws, people, and it's coming apart on them. The tree limb is going to snap, folks. Look at that 45 and 50-day just cross over each other. 45 right off of the 50-day moving average. And folks, I'm going to take this to the 5-day now because I'm going to show you exactly what I told you would happen. Look what had happened when it hit that green line, folks. There's the 5-day, and look what had happened when it hit the 45 and 50-day moving average, folks, again. Kaboom! She gone, folks. Let's change this. Instead of the 5-minute, let's go to the 1-minute. She's out of here, folks. She's gone. She's back up over the 200, just like I said she was going to do here. Wow. Look at that 10-day moving average turning north, folks. Look at the 45 and 50. They right there. Boom, off they go. Golly, gorgeous, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Going back to the 1-day now here, folks. You better bring out the bigger guns and those little dinky things you've been selling here lately to bring this back down, shorty. You're not going to do it with that minuscule red right there. You can't even see those tiny little candlesticks in between those big green boomers. Here comes a counterattack right here trying to stop it. But they're in trouble, people. Now they got to spend 170,000 right there. Shares. 170,000 shares, folks. There's 205,000 right there. They're dumping. Trying to stop this thing from just going completely bonkers on them. Costing them money, people. Costing them big money here. Making them spend, spend, spend. Spend that money, everybody. Spend that money. Spend that money. I'm over here tracking this volume. 34 million shares, folks. We got 30 minutes left. We're going to go over 40 million shares here, folks. I think we are. I think we could go over 40 million again. And if we do, she's going to be up there at 765, 64. Look at the size of these buys here, folks. FOMO. FOMO. Everyone's buying and they're buying Sofi because they want to not have FOMO. Oh yeah, everybody. Sofi. She looks so good right here. It looks so fine. Sofi looks so fine. Look at this resilience, folks. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it here. Forget about it there. She wants to go up. She wants to go up. She wants to rise. She is not going to surprise anyone here. She's going green. And look at him try to attack it with 4 red candlesticks in a row. A big one there for 170, a tiny 44, a 205, a dinky little 44 again. See, they're exactly the numbers. They're exactly the same. 44 and 44. And then a wimpy little poof of 20,088. Poof. Poof. Can you hear that? Poof. That is what you got right here. Boom. Boop. Boom. Boop. Poof. And then the green ones come in again and say, sorry, but your little poof puffer isn't going to work anymore. Your pop gun is poofed out. Your little cork ain't going to hold back this thing. She's going to go green again. She's going to rise. She's going to climb into the close, people. She's climbing into the close. We're going to call it right here, coming around the final bend. On the back stretch into the third turn, you can see Sofi's being held back there in the pack. Hugging tightly against the rope there. You can see the wall, the fence, the rail. She's in there very closely. Sofi hourly looking great. 50 million average, about to cross the 200. Yes, they always are, but I don't get why they beat up small stocks. Shorty's fighting, though. Yep. Certainly is, Lee Tomo. And Friday will be... Tomorrow and Friday will be earnings day. Yep. 2 more days of trading and we're off to the races, folks. SoFi volume is ramping, right? Angry Bit is laughing. I couldn't see the discounts and not so everything I could to buy my wife. Thought I was insane. She doesn't know cat. Party had some favors and giveaway on Mondays. Maybe Catfish will wear the suit. Yeah, I'm thinking about a suit. I was an average investor till COVID. I took a remortgage and bought and changed my life. All right. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yes. 755. Put the pressure on these shorts right here. They're putting the pressure on them, people. I'm loving keeping track of this volume. 34,687,000. 34,687,000, 512, 621, 688 now, 687, 690. See that 3 shares bought there, folks. 3 shares they want in, toggling to 755. Watch these numbers right here with me, folks. I ask you to watch these numbers with me right here. Watch these numbers. Down 48 is the max right there. Down 48 is the max. Now down only 40. Now only down 46. Now back to 40. Are we going to see the 48 again is what I'm looking for? Or do we have 46, 40, and then in the 30s here? That's what I want to see right here. This drop into the 30s right now. And it is, there it is. Oh yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're in the 20s, folks. Here we go, folks. Lift off in a few minutes. Yes. Watch this number here. Where's that 48 again? No, 33 now. And we even saw 20. 30 now. This is beautiful, folks. She's going to go green. She's going to go green. Now only down 33. Now only down 26. She's about to go green, everyone. Oh, my goodness gracious. Watch that 26 again right here now. Come on, bring it or lower, 24. Here's what I'm watching right here, folks. Bring it, baby. 26 again. Now then 22. There we go. 29. Beautiful. We don't see that 33 and we start toggling 29 to 24. That would be good here. I focus on this. There we go. 30. Good. 24 right now. Bring it again. 33. Show me that 24 right now. Bingo, bango, boongo. She's going to go green, people. There's a 26. I like that. Let's see it now go to 22 from the 26, or 20, or 19 even right here. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 26, 33. No 40s anymore, folks. You're not seeing any of those 48s anymore, 44s or 43s. They're gone. 26 again. Good. Now we want to see 19 or 18 or 17 even. Come on. Here we go. She's going to run down. She's going to run up, folks. There's 30. That's even better. 33 for the last time. Say goodbye to that number for us. Let's just say goodbye to that. Let's say goodbye to that for good right now. Let's see that 24 right now, or 19. Pop it, man. Don't miss out, people. Don't miss out. Don't have this 27 now. Very good. See, they're trying this 3 number on us. There's a 40 again. Folks, we now have 22 minutes left, and I am certain, 99% sure, from the looks of what I'm seeing right here, that this thing is about to take a run to the upside, and it's going to be green in the after hours as well. Folks, she's about to close. What was the high of the day? Let's take a look at that. Hold on. 768. 768. I should know that. I got it on my sell sheet. Holy freaking smokes, folks. There she goes. Come on, baby. I want to see this number be in the 20s and then the teens. Right here and now. Let's pop it down. 20s and teens, folks. Forget about the 40. That's the last time we see it, hopefully. Break it up, baby. Break it down. Break it all around. Sofi ground. There we go. Very quick to the 26 from the 40. That's quick and fast. I like that. 40 to 26, folks. That's good. And then back it falls to the 33. If we see the 26 again here and it toggles 26, 33, and you don't see the 40 anymore, she's probably going to go right on up. 30 now. We're seeing 30 hit. Show me that 24 here, or 22, or even teens. Come on, right now. Come on in, big fish. It takes just one fish to make this happen, folks. One big whale. Looking over here at this chart. Going to refresh the one-day chart. You got to love this, people. Honestly, you do. Look at all the green candlesticks now, folks. Look at those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 out of 8 green candlesticks. Yeah, baby. Nice. And there's another one running it up. Holy cow, everybody. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look at the 45 and the 50-day right now. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day behind. Look at the 10-day just switch to the upside. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is absolute catastrophe for the shorts. Absolutely catastrophe. And look at that. She just hit 757, folks. She just hit 757. I saw it. There it is. Oh, yeah. This looks good. And this means that every single position who has shorted Sofi in the past week is going to end up a loser today, everyone. Every one of them who shorted in all these positions this week are losing money as we speak right now at this price. This is gorgeous to see this. And we're making a bunch of money, folks. We sold it on the open up here. We sold it up here. We bought it back here. And then tomorrow we're going to sell it up here again. It's so easy. It's so easy, folks. Every single day we can do this over and over and over with the stock. Man, oh man, it's just beautiful. It's trading in a gorgeous channel here for day traders. Loving it. Absolutely love it. Twice a day. Out, in, out, in, out. I mean, seriously, folks, it is just so easy. Wow. Beautiful. She's about to go green, folks. Get over here. Look at that. Look at this now. Whoa. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Holy cow. And look at that big buy right there. 423,000 shares. That's not retail, folks. That is a big whale going, I don't want to miss out. Crazy, going across right at close. Yes. It is perfect, and I called it at 306. I told you, well, you convinced me to buy. I got in Monday at 710, and we'll be buying more when it dips. All right, JM, good. And I got to tell you something, folks. I want you to know. Review snail games, LOL, please. Ariel Lopez. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It's going green. Yep. It's going green. I mean, look at all this coming in here on the one-day chart, folks. How can they stop it with all of this interest? Look at the 10-day. Holy smokes, she gone. Look at that 45-day gaping away from the 50-day. And folks, I want you to know something. In case you do not know how to create charts that look like this that I'm showing you right here, in case you don't know how to do it, go up to indicators on Yahoo. And first of all, if you're on this screen, you have to come to the chart and left click in the center of the screen. And when you do that, when you click on the left of the chart, you get these colored lines. And then you can go up here. You only get the lines if you hit indicators. And you come down here to moving average. All right, so you're clicking right here underneath the Sofi price on Yahoo, indicators, moving average. Click on that right there. And then over here, make this 10-day purple like mine. Change it to 10 days, make it purple like mine is, purple. Hit save. Then you come back up here and you make the 45-day. And you make it blue like mine is, all right? Blue. And then you hit save. Okay, then you get to a 50-day moving average. You come over here. You click on this. You make it gold. Okay, gold. I don't know what just happened there. But anyway, that's how you do it, folks. That's how you make all those changes to the colors. And the last one is green. You're going to come over to indicators. You're going to hit moving average. You're going to click on this. You're going to make it 200 days. And you're going to make that one green. And then your charts will just look just like mine. And hit save. Okay. And then, folks, guess what? If you come over here, you can click on these candlesticks and click candle. All right. That's what you want to do. Click candle. And then you'll get the candlesticks. And then you'll have a chart that looks just like catfishes. And you can look at the 45 crossing the 200. Folks, we got a golden cross occurring right now, end of day, on this chart in the last 15 minutes. That is phenomenal, folks. And she's going to go green. And we're not the only ones that watch these charts like this, folks. The whales look at it too. The whales are looking at this going, golly. Let's look at the 5-day chart here instead. 5-day chart. 5-day chart, and let's move this over from 5 minutes to a 1-minute chart and look at the 5-day right now. Oh my God, everybody. That is a thing of beauty. And look at that massive green candlestick. Jiminy Christmas, everybody. Whoa. Look at that blue 45-day gaping away from that gold 50-day down there. Golly. I don't know why this one's black now. It's supposed to be gold. I don't know why this color would have changed. I must have done it by mistake just then. I changed it to black right there. It's supposed to be gold. It says gold. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with it. But anyway, folks, this is how you can do what I do with your charts. Oh my gosh, please get out of here. Get out of here. All right, I'm going to zoom back out here, folks, because look at this. Just look at this beautiful chart. Smoking, baby. Smoking chart right there. Just like the 6 month is smoking too, folks. She looks absolutely beautiful. Look at the 6 month chart there. Look at that thing. Just one bottom lower here at 692. The next bottom lower right here. Right here. Hold on. What was this bottom right here? 711. We've gone from 692 low to a higher low here to a higher low right there. 711. And now right on up she goes. Beautiful. Every low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Coming over here. Look at the low. 705. The next day, 4 days ago, 705. 3 days ago, it went up 6 cents. The next day, it went up 11 cents. And this day, it went up 34 cents, folks. It's called an avalanche. That's what that's called. An avalanche. They got that low going higher and higher and higher and higher on them. Jiminy Christmas. What are they to do now? What in the world has happened to their dream world of 16 million shares being traded today or 17 million traded today? And now they've found themselves in a major fix. They're borrowing shares like crazy that they can't return unless they get a downgrade on June the 15th. See that? They had borrowed every one of them, and then they got 3 downgrades on June the 15th from Piper Sandler, Oppenheimer, and the downgrade came from Bank of America. All of them raising their prices, raising their target prices, but the news said they were all downgrades to make that price fall back down. Comes over here. What do they rely on from December 23rd when the price went from the 7s all the way to $10 again? A downgrade from KBW. Comes over here, price gets to there. What do they rely on? A downgrade. Every time, see, folks, they're out of shares, like they're almost out over here now. Look how many shares they had yesterday. 900,000 shares left out of 10 million, folks. They're in trouble, folks. They're in trouble. This looks very, 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 very different from what happened over here. Down here, there was a lot, but when they were running out daily very much. They weren't going in and out and in and out and in and out. But over here, they're getting desperate, folks. Look how thin that looks. They're losing their hair, folks. Their hair's falling out. This is this is when the shorts had a full head of hair. And this is what happened now. They're losing their hair, folks. Yep, they're losing it, folks. Look how many shares they had here on this day. 200,000 shares on April 2nd. They're in trouble, folks. Look at that. 400,000 on that day right there. Look at the small amounts of shares that they're doing. They return and they use them all. 200,000, a million, 500,000, 4 million, 1.3, 850,000. Going to the right here. 300,000 on April 11th. 3,000 million. Then back down to 300,000. They're in trouble, people. They're losing all their hair. 900,000, folks. They're out of shares. They're running out of shares. And they can't control the price when they run out of them. She's going to go green here in a minute. And there you are. Beautiful. I told you she'd be going green. Sometimes you take a catfish just because. Lee Armstrong, it's going green. Yep. Dave, 2013-20. Woo. Yep. Wheel of Catfish. Yeah. Hold. Sayo Ellie says hold. Dave, about to go green. Yep. Katie Wentworth. Noto, gonna have to raise guidance. Sofi is a well-oiled machine. Yep. I need to start learning. Perkman Stan, you can learn here. Speaking foreign to me. I understand. Don't worry. You can see these charts. You know what they mean. You can see the volume. $12 hold is that. We hit a zero for a second. Yep, I got the catfish fever. Dave says, there you go. Colton J. Bacon, sometimes you take a catfish just because. Colton J. Bacon, thank you, Tyler. You're welcome. Crypto Fire, after hours could be very interesting. You're right, it sure shit could be. Don't move to text. Folks, we got now 8 minutes left. Let's go get a beer. You smell that as Monday closes in? I smell money. Yeah. Yep. What are your price predictions for Monday morning? And is there still enough short interest for a good squeeze? I expect the price to go to any number. I have sell orders all the way through the 8s, through the 9s, and we're going green, through the 10s. I have sell orders through 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, 16s, 17s, 18s. I have over now 55,000 shares of SoFi that I have available to sell all the way up to $39.98. And all of my orders are already in place because I have no idea how high it's going to go on earnings day. I'm not saying it's going to go to $39.98, but if Apple announces one day they're buying this company, it will go to that high. And I'll sell on that day because I got the orders there already. And having them there already keeps the shorts from borrowing them. The folks, one thing I'd like to ask you to do is, if you got SoFi stock now, go on over to your account and put your orders for sale for earnings day. And in any moment when an announcement could be made, like a share buyback or a 20-for-1 split or a buyout from Apple or Google or Charles Schwab bought them out. Folks, at any moment in time, those prices could escalate so fast. Have your orders there. It can't hurt you. Put them in there at those high numbers. One day you might turn on your computer and see that they're all sold. I've done it before. I sold AMC. The highest I had on it was $49. I never thought it would go to 63, folks, from 8. I just never thought it would go there. But you going to complain about $8 to $49? Anyway, we are looking at several things off. Hey, after hours could be don't move 2 times X, smiling, laughing. You smell that money as Monday closes in. Smell money, yes. Seth Kessler, what are your price predictions for Monday morning? And is there still enough room? Okay, here we go. Just got off work. How's it going? James, it's going good. We're ready to break out a cold beer. Good time. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. 45 moving average cross today. 50's right behind it. Yes, we're green, folks. Look at the screen. She's turning green. And I told you she would. And I also told you she might go to 766 close today. 766 close. Holy smokes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I love it. You guys got to love this too. We're going to close near the high again today. We're going to close near the high again today. The second day, folks, closing near the high. And we made a 30-something cent move off the high that I expected. Remember? Remember what I told you guys yesterday? You guys all should remember what I told you yesterday. I went over here and I showed you that these numbers of days when SoFi would close near the high, how much it would jump up. Look at this day here. When the close was 821, the high was 821, okay? And then it closed near the high, 5 cents off. The next day, 841 high. I want to show you. Look at the high here, 833. Closed at 8.29, 4 cents off the high. Boom, 8.47. And even higher the next 2 days. Folks, when this stock closes near the high, it escalates by 30 cents on the average. Look here, 8.78. Closed at 8.74, 4 cents off the high. Jumps up and then jumps up higher the next day. Look at all of these where we close near the high. 8.58. We closed at 8.57 for that near the high. The next day, 8.67, then 8.92, then 9.19. Folks, it's good to close near the high. It's good to close near the high of the day because it's usually a 30 to 40 to $1 move the next day. I'll show you some other examples here, folks. Look right here at this one. 7.66. Closed 6 cents off the high. And then 7.84, 8.30. Kaboom, kabam. Folks, look at this one. 7.49. Closed at 7.47. 2 cents off the high. The next day, boom, 7.71. And then 8.03, and then 8.20, and then 8.50. Are you seeing this? Folks, you want to close near the high. Any day you do, you usually see a run-up. I'm showing you here because it's exciting to see it close near the high even today. I can show you many, many examples of this. Look at this one here. 7.08. It didn't even close near the high. It was at 7.88. Hold on, I'm going to find others here. Here's one. 7.57. Closed 3 cents off the high, and the next day, 7.75, 8.20, 8.48. But when we don't close near the high, they're going to drop it that next day, and you can see 7.37, 7.33, 7.12. But what we're looking for is when we have those close near the high, folks. We want those closes near the high of the day. Okay? It's not just happenstance, folks. You got to learn from these things. There's many other places where it happens, folks. Here. Hear what I'm saying, folks. You don't have to pay attention to me. You don't have to believe everything I say. But here we're starting to close near the high right here, 786, 789. 2 days later, 813. 827 was the high. When you start closing up here near the high, look at this one. Look at this one. 795, 894, 984. Look at its closing here near the high. 896 was the high. Closed at 894. Next day, bam, 984. Freaking 80 cents higher, 78 cents off of that. Make sure you understand this, folks. Here you have a 9.99 high and 5 cents off the high, and the next day, bam, 10.16. All right? Pay attention. Every time you're going to see numbers usually close near the high, it runs up the next day. 8.28 was the high this day, 9.03. They had it way down and dropped the next day and dropped the next day too. Look for the closes where we close near the high. And then look at the jumps the next day. This one here. I mean, they're jumping when you close near the high, everybody. I'm trying to make sure you understand this. It's the chances are very good for a run-up after we close near the high. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it works, folks. And it isn't always that way. It doesn't happen every single time, but most of the time, you're looking for patterns, folks. You're looking to get your odds in your favor. You want the odds in your favor, so it's not all just luck. It's observing these patterns and going, oh, well, look here. The high that day was 9.40, closed at 8.40, $1 off the high. Of course, they're going to take it down the next day. Okay? That's not what you want to see. You want to see days like this where the high is at 788. Hold on a minute. I'll find another one that's closer to the high where it hit the high and closed near the high. Here you go. 814 closed at 808, 6 cents off the high. The next day, 835 and then 850. Look at this one here. 855 closed at 853. Next day, 858. I'm just hoping you can learn from this a little bit. Okay? Hopefully it's something you can learn from. When you see that close near the high, you like that. Most times. Most often. So I just wanted to show you that, folks, a little bit here, right here to the end of the day. And now I see it's 4 o'clock. The bell has been rung, and let's see where we ended up. I'm sorry that I wanted to do that, but I had to do that. I wanted to just show you what happens when we close near the high. Holy cow, folks, 760, cha-ching in the green. You think the shorts wanted to see that today? Ending the day in the green like that? When you sell, you want to always have limit prices and set prices. 811 on Monday. Very good. I like that. Lord Dip, very useful information. Wow, this man is a genius. What's your availability buy price? Luke Bloke. I already bought this morning at $7.40. What was it? $7.46, $7.47. These are all of my Sofi buys. I bought these yesterday there, and then I bought them today starting here, and I bought more today here because I sold a bunch of shares this morning, a whole bunch of shares this morning. I had to make two lists here of my Sofi activity today. And yeah, I did sell some day at the high. I did sell it this morning at the high. There's no question about it. Right here's what I did today. I sold 500 at 765 this morning. I sold 1,000 at 766, 1,000 at 767, and 500 at 768, today's high. And then I bought back all over here, down here at these prices. I bought back 752, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Kept buying all the way up, man. I just kept buying them. I mean, I sold them up here, you know, so why wouldn't I buy them back down here? And I even bought them lower than that. There were some other buys I got today that were down here. And that's how you make money in this market, everybody. You buy low, you sell high. Let's go look over at what WISA ended up doing. Looks good, up 12% today, everybody. WISA up 12%. Let's look at STEM. STEM made a nice move at the end of the day. Oh, good. Very nice. Very good. I'll take that. Let's look at this one. SOLX, boom, up 4% today. Good. You got to be happy with that, folks. Poet. Oh, my God. Look what happened to Poet, folks. Holy smokes. We bought that this morning at $138.50 a share. Poet, oh my gosh. Dang, everybody. Cha-freaking-ching. Thank you for whoever was suggesting that to us yesterday. Oh my gosh. And day before yesterday too, folks. Man, oh man, what a killer stock to get in with us on this channel here and see what being here can do for you folks. And as far as gains, what you can make off other people's predictions and suggestions. That's the only one that was red today. Coda was green today by 5%. I mean, all the picks that we had yesterday, every one of them. The only one that also was BITF, which is still over $2. So who gives a dang? 2% down. That doesn't matter. NU was down a fraction today, 15 cents. That doesn't matter either. Folks, we made good gains across all the planes here today. Very good. SoFi at 760. I'm elated to see that green at the end of the day today, to be honest with you, everyone. And now I'm going to go get a cold beer. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back in the tank, and we're going to pour you a nice cold one, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much that you are here on this channel, and I can't believe there's still over 100 here listening even right now as we speak, but there he is, and I'm grateful to you for being here. And I wouldn't be surprised to see SoFi held down a penny in after hours or 2 or 3, but it could be even greener. Look at that, 3 cents. I nailed it. 3 cents, nailed it. Now you know what we're doing, folks. We're pouring a beer, and we want a nickel head on it. We want a nickel head. We want a nickel head. And that is all we want. We don't want any more than a nickel head. And there you go, folks. I have a quarter head. That's okay. We're aiming for a nickel, and it was getting very thin, so I decided to get very aggressive at the end because it wasn't thickening out. But there it is. There's your nickel, roughly. And that helps trap all these gases inside here, folks, as you consume. Yeah. I have no idea. I think we're going to be around 777 or something, maybe end of week. 788 could be good. Maybe over 8 even. I don't know. I don't know how high it'll go. I do know one thing. When I go back over the history of this, folks, what I see here is I see one day going all the way back to July when they did this. And I want you to be aware of it. They made SoFi's price fall from $10.13 a share to $8.94 2 days before the earnings call came out. But that was 2 days before. On the final day, look what it rose from, 909 to the next day, 960. It made a 54-cent move up before the big jump. So if we're going to see a move, folks, to take it down to the same time they did before, that would be, folks, tomorrow. All right? Because this was the earnings day on Monday, this was Friday, and this was Thursday. Just so you're aware of that. Now, if they come at it tomorrow, expect the same thing. A 30% pop or 27% pop or so. If they take it down tomorrow, don't be surprised. But here's what I'm wanting to point out to you. 5 days before, the price was dropping from $965 to $937 to $930 to $931 to $921 to $894. This is not happening now. What's happening now is instead, for 5 days before, we're seeing $705, then $711, which is a 6-cent increase. And then from $711 to $722, that's an 11-cent increase. So here you got 6 going up, then 11 going up, and then today from $722 to $746, folks, that's 24 cents up. Double the amount of this one, and double the amount of this one, and double the amount of this one. 6 cents up, 11 cents up, 24 cents up. This looks nothing back. This looks nothing like there before July 31st, folks. It doesn't look anything like it. It's doing the opposite. It's going up. The lows are rising, not being taken down here. Just so you're aware of that, I'm hoping to open your eyes here on this channel. Wow, this feels so good. Very good. Wow. Laura Tripp, what do you do for a living? Did you retire, or are you still in a career? I'm retired. I have done several things for a living. I'm an artist. I'm also someone who's written a book here called The Cube, and I have a patent on this idea here. It's called a hidden element puzzle, and this patent you can transfer onto making decals like a spider web with a spider hanging down, or eye pupil of an eyeball and an eye, or this can be anything, a big turtle with turtle legs and a turtle's head on it. And when you hold it up like this, what happens, and I have to show it to you this way. If you hold the book up like this is what my patent is all about. See that right there? Amazing how the words appear. If you go look up my name, Charles Tyler Self, you'll see that I have a patent on this. It's called a hidden element puzzle. And I've had some people try to take my idea, and I had one guy I licensed it out of Canada, and he was supposed to do something with it. He had it a couple years and never did anything with it. But at any rate, I have those patents. And then I also have a collection of music, and these are original songs, and this is just one folder. I have tons and tons of original music, and it's all online, and I stream it. It's streamed on Spotify and Google Play and Apple Music and other such things. So you can hear all of my music if you want to online. If you just go over and put in my name, Tyler, Tyler, last name Self, Selph, and I can assure you, if you'll subscribe, you'll help me make a little money. Just hit a stream button and stream my songs during whatever time you want. If you're traveling down the highway or whatever, stream my music for me and then listen to it, and I make a little bit of money that way. You can help me pay up for this channel for all my time I spend here. I've been trading since the year 2000. I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune in 1999, and if you're interested in seeing it, you can go over to YouTube and put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. I have a little 1-minute clip for a short up there, just for people that want to see how I did. It just gives you the highlights of the show. Or you can go out onto Google and put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, and Daily Motion, and then you'll see a video. And that Daily Motion video is the whole show, and you can see, start to finish how I did on the show. It was in Universal Studios at the time, and I lived in Orlando when that happened. But I want to thank you for being here with me today, everybody. I'm very grateful for those of you that are here. Just so you know, what we're doing today is we're trading a lot of different stocks, not just Sofi, and we're making money. We made some very good money on Wiza today, made some very good money on Poet today, which made a massive move. Congratulations. And folks, people are hoarding Sofi shares right now. People want to get as many of these as they can. And do not be concerned about the daily swings, okay? We're making money off of them. We're not concerned about them. We sell at the highs and we buy at the lows, right? Yep. What do you do for a living? Katie Wentworth says he's a hand model. Yeah, I'm a hand model. Ladies and gentlemen, I happen to have today a gorgeous sterling silver Christian symbol Ichthus ring, if you're interested. Now, in regards to merchandise, look down in the description and you'll see all my merchandise. Some people are saying they wanted beer mugs, and so you can get beer mugs on there right now. You can get beer mugs on there right now. Let me entertain you, everybody. Come over here to my feed. Hold on. And down here below, in this area down here, right here, you see a blue highlight. And this says right here, want to score some cool cat merchandise? Here's the link. And so you click on this right here, all right? And when you click on that link, you're going to come to a page where you can buy all kinds of cool catfish stuff, all right? Catfish merchandise. And yesterday, folks, I put up a bunch of mugs and some catfish street signs. I've got some really cool stuff on here that you can get. This right here is one of them also. This is a catfish waterproof boat decal or sticker. You can stick it anywhere you want, a sticker. And a lot of this stuff, folks, allows you to customize the words on it. So you can put on there, see right here on this wallet, you can put catfish, Tyler, or you could put I could be wrong, or whatever you want. You can do that on a lot of these. You're allowed to design your own wordage on the shirts, even some of these. Look for it to say in the description that you can change this the way you want. Here's your beer mugs that you can get. So you can just put catfish Tyler, I could be wrong. You can make them say whatever you want, okay? Any one of these, almost all of them are personalized gifts that you can have. I could not find but one that has a catfish on it, and that is not even a beer mug, but an insulated thing. But here again, you can put catfish Tyler on there or whatever you want. And if you send it to me, I'm going to sign it for you. I got to the post office yesterday and mailed out 2 of the packages. I've got another one here ready to go out to Rusty Prater right now. So, Rusty, I'll have this one going out to you. Hopefully I can get it shipped out to you tomorrow. All right? And, or maybe even have my wife drop it off for me tomorrow. We got some nice catfish whiskey glasses here. Another one here that you can put your name on. I'm trying to work with some of these manufacturers to let them make for me catfish stencils that I can put onto these shirts and iron them on so I can have more personalized. But folks, here's all the catfish stuff, and you can get yourself a catfish mug if you want to. All right, and there's no obligation. And you can get catfish hats. There's all kinds of stuff here, and I hope that you'll peruse the catfish selection and maybe pick something out here and help promote this channel. There's a catfish hat, just like the one that I just gave away. And again, you custom what you want the text to say. If you want it to say catfish Tyler on here, or I could be wrong, you can do that on this, okay? So these are all customizable. Make sure you understand that. Many of them are, not all of them, but many are customizable. So just make sure you're aware of that. And you can change even some of these cool long sleeve shirts to say personalized, whatever you want. Personalized, folks, whatever you want. You can have a catfish shirt personalized on the sleeves to say whatever you want, okay? So just make sure you're aware of that. That's how easy it is to get to my merchandise. Thank you very much for taking a look at it today. That's a cool hat, ain't it? And if you send it to me, I'll autograph it for you, folks. If you buy one of these and you send it to me, I will autograph it for you. All right, let's go back over here. Let's take a look at Sofi, and they are trying to suppress it with low volume in the after hours. I don't give a dang, man. I know what it's going to do here on earnings day, folks. We're going to make some money. Do you think closing above 8 this week is possible? It is definitely possible, highly possible. Kelton Johnson. Poets at 226, doing well. Yeah, baby. Yes, good time. Chris P, can't believe it. We have to fight for every cent. Yep. Core PCE data on Friday. One to look out for. Yep. 50 just crossed on the hourly. Thank you, Crypto Fire. Suit with only a bow tie if we dive. All right. Okay. I got you. Seth Kessler, do you think we hit $10 on Monday? I sure do think it's very probable that we could. Dave, so limit price, would you be your minimum, would you sell for? The minimum I'm selling for right now from where I'm buying is going to be 8. Tomorrow I'm planning on starting to sell at 788 and buy back at 777, 778. So I'll sell at 788. Tomorrow I'll sell at 793 and buy back at 788. I'll sell tomorrow at 798 and buy back at 795. And then I'll sell at 808 and buy back at 797. Then I'll sell at 812, 813, 14, and 15. Maybe even 816, 17. And then I'll buy back at 808 to 801 from there. And then I'm going to be selling at 821 and I'll buy back at 813. And I'm going to be selling at 831 and I'll buy back at 824. And then I'll sell at 844 and I'll buy back at 836 or 38. Folks, on earnings day, I've got my sell orders all the way up to $39.88. $39. So anyway, I just wanted to show you that's all the merchandise. If you want to go over and get yourself some merchandise, buy it, send it to me. I will autograph everything that you see there. Anything that you send to me, I'll autograph it. And that's the end of that. Okay, jump back over here. And we're looking at the after hours at some of these stocks. WISA. What a sweet move again. We're making money like crazy on this stock every single day, everybody. Buy it at 9:45 in the morning. Sell it in the afternoon. Sell it in the midday. And then let it go back down. Buy it again. Sell it at the new high. Oh, my God. It's just in and out. It's a day trading dream come true. WISA. You got to love it, everybody. Okay, well, so that's me, Catfish Tyler in a nutshell. I've been talking today for another 8 hours, and I got to get on my way here. I'm just enjoying a nice little cold one with you guys before we tap out. And, man, look at that belly. I got a big old belly catfish here, right here. But just so you know, I do have some more merchandise that's going to be coming in here that I've ordered that I will be doing the raffle. We'll do it, fairly daily if we want to, or every couple of days. We don't want to overdo it, I guess. But Crypto Fire, have a good day. All right, thank you. Yes, it will trigger sell once it hits that price. Yep. Let's see, folks. Hold on. 50 Cent just crossed on the hourly. Suit with only time. Do you think we hit $10 of money? So limit your... I'm sorry, some of my questions sound wrong. I'm just new to all this. I understand. Yes, Dave, it will trigger sell once it hits that price. Make sure your orders are put in. What the term you want is GTC, not daily plus after hours. GTC is the type of order, good till canceled. All right. Dave, we're all learning. Sweetie, thank you very much. Sweet, thank you very much, Kimchi. Thanks a lot. It's what it's all about, growing together. Yep, Tesla made a nice little move. Oh, yeah. Very cool, the fireman. Damn, I miss Poet. Just got in Sofi today. Ah, that's nice, guys. Nope, Meta whiffs. Whiffs, okay. Meta whiffs. Look in on GRRR for possible moves coming, okay? Thanks, everyone. GRRR is rated strong buy with a 12-month target price of $43, a 720% upside. Whoa. Dylan Christ, okay, GRRR. Dylan Christ, are you going to hold your Poet or sell today? If it goes on and up in the after hours, I'm going to get rid of it. I am not greedy. I take the money and I run, folks. I take the money and run. And if it goes up, it could go on up. Yeah, it's up now at 231, and that's a good number right there. I'm just going to sell it right now. Thank you for mentioning it to me. I'm going to get out of here right now on that. And I have a sell on my sheet. That is a number that I have on my sell sheet. You can clearly see it right here. You can see it right here. I have it at 8:30. It's backwards, but it's 7:30. So might as well sell at 7:31 too. Okay? So thanks for telling me about it. I'm going to sell this right now and get out of it right now. And then tomorrow I'll buy it when they run it down at 9:45. That's right. I'm going to get on out of here with this. I mean, can you believe it, man, what we bought that for? $1.38.5. Dang. Jeez. I'm selling it now, though. I'm getting on out of here. And I'm going to put my limit order in at 234 right now. 234. And I'm putting it in after hours. Selling. Limit order 234, and I'm pushing the button now. I'm out, folks. And, hey, wow, my God, 240. Hope I get even more than that. Let's see what I got out here. Well, this is just mad. What do you know? Congratulations, everybody. How much did you make today? Romney, thoughts. KULR. Hold on. Yep, I already have KULR on my thing. Kim, Meta crashing. It's bringing the market down. Jeff Presley, yeah, me too. Go for a walk around the neighborhood with the wife. It will help that belly. Yeah, I hear you, Katie Wentworth. I do take walks with her. I definitely do. I don't know what happened to my screen here. It's gone zoomed in again on me asking it to. But, yeah, all right. 240. I'm out on this one. 240. Wiza, thank you very much again, once a Wiza. You did so well for us again today. We're going to buy it tomorrow at 9:45 in the morning. And we're going to do it all over again, folks. We're going to do it all over again. Try and put this back here a little bit further. It still isn't working out with this thing very much. I also have some ideas that I've been selling online called plows. One of them is called the Shove It. It's on YouTube. And one of them is on the Plow Wow. And but I've been an electrician for most of my life, and I've done a lot of electrical work, and I've also done a lot of work in construction and all types. That's why I speak Spanish. In fact, look at this thing, man. 6% up in after hours. Poet up 44% today, and now up 6% in after hours at 242. I just sold it. But I'm not greedy, folks. That's why I sold it. I'm not greedy. I get out when the getting's good, right? And you can't complain. Yep. Let's see what we got here coming in here. No, I already had it. I already poured it a long time ago. Don't worry. Damn, I miss Poet. Let's see here. Look on GRRR. I will. Thanks, everyone. GRRR is rated strong buy. Thank you, good time. Are you going to hold Poet or sell today? I sold it just now. Thank you for asking me. I'm glad you did. Great day. Yes, agreed. We'll see all tomorrow. Bye, Dave. This is the last Friday of the month, too. Yes, I'm happy I added today. That is badness, Kelton J. Bacon. Cool. I see some socks gear. Yes, I do. Poet at 244. I know. Don't worry. It'll drop. I did good. I got out where I should have. Turtle Traders was a group of people that traded one candle called the Morning Star. Catfish are bottom feeders, and we buy at the bottom. That's right, we do. Cobra. Boom. Thank you for sending that. Jeff Presley, stop back over for the close. Held strong. Yes. Hi, Katie. Where you been today? Dream of Steph. You are too talented. I have like zero skills, abilities. LOL. No idea how to make music. My art skills are awful. I can't figure out how to even execute ideas. Oh, man. But none of us, we don't have to complain about that. Some people are gifted in that way and some are not. Every time I like a girl, I find out she's a cat. Oh, yeah, that's the reason you chased them after all. They were looking for that. I can't say it. That $25,000 you won on Wheel of Fortune is probably worth $100,000 or more today. Oh, yeah. Especially the way I invested it. Would I need to watch SoFi all day to catch swings, or is it a longer term investment? It's a longer term. Every 28 to 30 days, you can catch it at the low, and then it's back up to over 10 within 30 days. It's very, very common to go down below $8 in the sevens and go back over 10 in 30 days, and down to the sevens and back over 10 in 30 days. Well, was working today, Jeff. What happens once in a while? I just bought SoFi, LHDZ. All right. Robert, there are many, many ways to trade. You have to figure out what works best for you. But you could scalp or swing a stock and even collect premium on stocks you own using options. Yes. Is it too late to buy WISA? Yeah. We'll buy it tomorrow morning at 9:45. Don't touch it now. Crypto Fire, have a great day. You too. Gary Sutter, Cap, Colton and Jay, MOB. Go for a walk around the neighborhood. Yeah, me too. Meta crashing. It's bringing the market down. Russian. Good morning. Good afternoon. GTC for order good until canceled. That's right. Curler, KULR. I'm up 150%. Dang. KULR. KULR. Taking a look at it right now. And GRRR down 10% today. What trounced it down? Man, was that a big pullback? Good place to buy some today when they ran it down 13%, I'm guessing. But I want to take a look here at something else. GRRR. Gorilla Technology Group. Down 5% today. No, don't dive into this. GRRI, I don't like the look of that chart at all. And I'm looking over here. I don't like their, recently they did go into possible profits, but they've only got 3 analysts covering them. And they have no, folks, just don't do this. Don't try to catch a falling knife. This is the GRRR stock right here that he's asking about. And I don't like it. That's a 6-month chart. And folks, true, it bottomed out here and made a nice little pop, but then all they did was work it right back down. And don't try to catch that. No. That chart isn't what you're looking for. No. That chart is not what you're looking for. Trust me, that isn't good. This SoFi 6-month chart is what you're looking for. Something that looks more like this. All right. This is what you're looking for. A chart that looks like this, going up, and up, and up. Each one of the times they drop it, it's to a higher low. Every single time they drop it down, it's to a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, all the way up. Just keeps going to a higher low. And you can see over here, even more recently, every low is a higher low, folks. It's gorgeous. SoFi, that's what you want. You want a chart that looks like that. Don't mess around with the imitation and the fake. All right? Don't worry about the after-hour manipulation down. It's a good time to buy it now. Should you buy SoFi Technologies? SoFi ahead of Q1 earnings. Motley Fool had a good article someone told me today. Motley Fool's was a good earnings, was a good call. Man, just look at that gorgeous chart on SoFi being hammered down. So resilient. They try again. Resilient. Just beautiful, folks. 760. Oh, my gosh. Gorgeous. And don't worry. You're going to see this price jump back up here in after hours. It's going to spring right back up to this, and it'll be done by 8:30. By 6:30. Get that if you want right now on this make-believe rundown with 2 shares being sold back and forth to each other in after hours if you want. But, man, oh man, what a beautiful way to end the day. Green, folks, green. Take this and stick it, shorty. And I want you to know one other thing, folks. Recently, this low went from 705 4 days ago up 6 cents to 711. Then yesterday, it went up 11 cents, not 6, 11. And then today it went up 24 cents, not 11. This is called an avalanche, people. All rising. Thank you for hitting all the like button and all the love that's coming in right now. I appreciate that. GTC for order, good till canceled. Curler up 150 cents. KULR, yep. Thoughts run on KULR. Well, it's on KULR. My thoughts are that this chart right here today looks like total manipulation, all right, and accumulation. When I look at the 5-day chart, I like this little move, the direction she's going. So we might have another nice springboard because this thing did the same sort of thing with a slow, gradual climb before a pop. So I do like this look right here, right now, and I like it. All right. The risk here with this is they may want to try to get the price back up over $1, and they might do a 1-for-3 split. And then you got a price that goes up to $1.20 or $1.30, and then they hammer it back down to 98 cents or 99. Folks, this is the one biggest risk about KULR. It's not over $1, and they might want to get it there to remain in NASDAQ compliance. So I caution you about this stock right here now, okay? I don't like it for that reason. That's the one reason, the biggest reason, and why I would not go in very heavy on that. I would not go heavy on that. No. No. Don't commit to that. Because that 1-year chart, folks.
Why is your door open?
So the dog could come in here, which has been in here with me some. Trying to help keep it happy and company some. All right, so there she's already starting to rise now, and she will be back up to 760 in a little bit, and she'll probably end up at a 762 again for the high today after hours. 762. Very easily could happen once again, like it just happened on yesterday. Don't be surprised, folks. Don't be surprised by anything at all with this stock. I want to thank you for being here with me. Very, very grateful for your being here on this channel with me. I know there's not a lot more I can tell you about, except for on today's events. Here's the biggest thing. Today's events, just found out that BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street came in big. Vanguard, in fact, bought 5.06 million shares day before yesterday. And this is before the earnings call. Why do you think Vanguard is buying 5 million shares of Sofi before earnings? Huh. Anthony Noto himself recently picked up 391.4 thousand shares. There was a great commercial, folks, on Andy Griffith, okay? A SoFi commercial shown on Andy Griffith. I'm just letting you know. These are some things that have been happening. I want you to see that it's possible the Fed could lower interest rates a little bit because the S&P Global SAC was lower than expected. They were expected 52.1 and they only had 50.9. And that's a good number. That's a good indicator for a possible interest rate drop. Okay? Not saying it's going to happen for sure. But that number there on the S&P Global coming in there was a good thing to help interest rates start going the right direction. All right? Just so you know that. All right. That's pretty much it. I guess I'm done for today. It's always fun to be here with you guys all day long, and I'm having a nice little beer here with you. I appreciate your presence here and all those like button hits today. And I appreciate if you go over to my merchandise and check it out and go over to my music. There's a link down there also in my description. I think there's a link to my music. If you look down there, they'll see it. Yeah, Tyler Original Music Playlist is right down there. If you just click down below in the description and hit more, you'll see my link to my videos, my links to TikTok, my links to my SoundCloud, my links to Apple Music. You can see them all down there in the description. and you can see all the links are there. All right. And so I'd appreciate it if you go over and subscribe on your music channel and give me some listens. I think you'll like my music. All right, everybody. I'm ready to get on out of here. But just to give you a little sample, just a little sample before we go. Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could have I missed what I've been observing? Look at my kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I'll go by and ride them when I'm there in the mall. It's weird that they can appear right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. See, now it's time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy now as he's playing ball. He does look a lot like my mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of that one born last summer, much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer. My friend, Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. I'm starting to wonder if when I am at home, my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. Oh yeah, that would really be sweet. If this child looks a little like me, I'm hoping it'll be a little like me, but we'll just wait and see. All right, everybody. A little taste of some of my music available online. Thank you for being here with me. I'm Catfish Tyler. I buy at the low, I sell at the high. Did it today, and now I say bye. Thank you, everybody, and you don't need to cry, because tomorrow, come on back and see Catfish Ty. I know that's awfully weak, but that's what I'm throwing at you right here. Everybody, have a good one, everyone. I'm so happy that you've been here with me and enjoyed my camaraderie and my music. And thank you very much. Let's get down here and say bye to everybody. WSG, hey, my name is Nick. Here's what about yours? Matrix Bot, hey, I'm Catfish Tyler. Ian Moore, me, hello. Michael Wellner, can you troubleshoot junction box overload? I had a contractor mess up my basement circuit system. I have, where are you located, Michael? Can you troubleshoot junction box overload? I had a contractor mess up my basement circuit system. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's, man. I have. Tell me where you are, Michael. I might be able to help you out there. If you hold for 150% chances, are you losing money all the time? No, I don't. I don't hold for 150% chances. I catch them every once in a while. What about big cap names? No, I'm not that much into them. Michael Salim. What about big cap names? Spy, SQQQ. They're if that's what you're talking about. I don't mess with them. All right, let's see. Catfish has multiple sell orders at prices above the current market price. That's right. Brunette D. Thank you, Catfish. You're welcome. Little York Industries. Hi there. Welcome. I can photosynthesize. Not Peter, not Paul. Little York. Welcome to the tank. I can photosynthesize. Nice song. Thank you. That was brilliant. Thank you. Good night. Yes, thank you, brother. Thank you, Baltimore. Yep. Well, we like to have a lot of fun on this channel, and we sing, we have songs. We like to sing the price up. And the last one is this one. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah, sing that ding dong song. This is all. We're Sofi strong. Ding dong, the so long today. Sofi, it grows and grows, you know, and this is why we say, oh, whoa, and this is why we ring, and we ring that bell, yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long, this is our new Sofi song, ding dong, the shorts went long today. All right, everyone, that's the ding dong song. We're going to end it on that. Everybody, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back. My scheduled video will be at 10 a.m., but I'll come on 9:30. They won't. YouTube won't let you schedule a video to come on at 9:15 or 9:30. They just make it 9 or 10. So I schedule my lives to come up at 10, but you can expect me before the bell. All right, everybody. I'm out here. It's been fun. I wish for you, as always, that you have great happiness in your life. I hope that you have prosperity in your endeavors financially. I hope that you have very good health. And most of all, I hope that you are surrounded with love. That's it. That's it from me, Catfish Tyler. Thanks again, everybody. It's been a great day. Enjoyed my time with you, as always. And I wish you all very well. Now get on over to my music channel on Spotify or Google Play or whoever you're using. Click on that subscribe and hit that stream and start playing some of my tunes. I think you'll like them. You too. All right. I can photosynthesize. Yes. Very good to see you all here saying farewell. Yes, Michael Wellner, thank you very much, Michael. And thank you for those who donated today to the cause. Very, very grateful for JP Panek, Rusty Prater. And I got a shirt ready for you, Rusty. I got to ship it out. I promise you, I'll get it out to you tomorrow, okay? Thank you now. I'm out here, everybody. Love you all. Bye-bye. The Sky Play, sorry. You caught me right at the moment that I'm saying bye-bye to everybody. So if you want to watch what I did today, Sky Plays, you'll have to go back to the beginning and hit the play button and listen to the day's events, because I'm out of here, folks. I've been here for 8 hours today almost, and I got to take a time to be with my family, all right? And I wish you well, everybody. Thank you for being by, Sky Plays. I'm sorry you happened to come in right here at the end. But if you want, you can go ahead and hit the like button while you listen in. Yeah, I know. But anyway, I got to get going. Well, let's just play one more song. We got to, if someone's going to come in here at the last hour, we got to play one more song for them. All right? I hope you like this. One hit of weed is all I need before I get out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before it's breakfast time. One hit of weed is all I need, and then I'm feeling fine. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm in that traffic jam. One
hit of weed is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Yeah. I said one hit of weed is all I need before it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, and I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need for a head out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, and I'm feeling alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit. Make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. I'm out today, everybody, and I'm out of here. We'll see you now. That song does not promote marijuana usage. It just goes to prove you can be addicted without knowing it. Au revoir, everybody. Auf Wiedersehen. Skyplay 1 laughing. Thanks. Take care. Yep, had to play one more song for you. Welcome. And bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for hitting the like, and we'll see you tomorrow, sometime around 9:15. Schedule, we'll see I'm coming on at 10 Eastern time. 10 Eastern time, folks, but it will be 9:30 Eastern that I come up. All right, I'm out here. Bye-bye. In streaming, yes. See you, Forbidden No One. See you, Scott Plays 01. Come on over to my channel and enjoy the music on Spotify if you want to hear some of those fun songs. Bye-bye.